someone on stream.
Wait, hold on. They could definitely hear us because neither hearing, neither saying. Someone just added a quote saying, "Can they hear us?" So I think you. I think you had unmuted the
I
microphone,
think that's slanderous lies,
and you didn't tell me.
I think that is slanderous lies.
Because I was about to start shit talking people in the chat.
Well, that's what you get for fucking with me.
And then, no, I'm not. Because why can't I not allowed to do that?
Yeah,
because everyone's here.
But yeah, like you know, what a great day.
Oh my God, it's Friday.
It's Friday. It's Friday.
It's Friday the 13th. Hence the shirt.
Oh, I like that. I like that. We got to say happy birthday, Rebecca. Apparently
happy birthday, Rebecca. It's also my birthday.
It's not. It's really not. Ninja just coming in, dropping a hot birthday sub to Rebecca. I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much.
I've no coaster.
Yes, that's a problem, isn't it? Bam.
I have to be prepared. I think I come up really high today.
You know what? It's been a fucking weird old day for us.
How do you put this shirt on?
There's a doolally on one of the sides, but I can't remember which one because there you go.
I'm like a wee baby now.
But yeah,
I'm like the same size as you. I'm so small.
Fuck you! I'm not that small. I'm like 6 foot.
Yeah, like I said, baby size.
That's not. You were a baby.
You little baby. I came
6 foot. You're a 6 foot baby.
I fucking tore out of my mother's vagina.
That is a horrifying fucking thought.
At 6 foot. At 6 foot. 6'1". I actually shrank for a little bit and then grew again.
You shrank for a bit and then you grew again.
Yep.
Wow. But yeah, this is the player versus player talk show, I guess. What are you doing?
I want a wee bit less.
You want a wee bit less? Okay.
Just
a touch too much, if you ask me.
A touch too much. Well, how the fuck is everyone?
I hope everyone's keeping well. We've been
so happy to be here. What a Friday. What a week this has been.
I actually legit do have to take drugs right now. 1 second.
That's a big boy. Like, how much vitamins do you need?
It's for my hair, nails, and skin.
Right. So are your hair, nails, and skin going to fall out if you don't keep taking those?
No, I just have very thin hair, and I'm hoping this helps keep my hair healthy.
You're keeping that male pattern baldness at bay.
No, well, there's no like male pattern baldness in my family. Frankly, okay. It's just I've got thinner hair, so I'm just trying to kind of keep it.
You're gonna have hair for the ladies to grab onto for many a year.
He is coming.
Many a year.
Cover your butt.
I think Tom said he was leaving there.
He's leaving. What? All right.
Can't believe he's out of the house.
Gotta go walk the dog. That's no problem, dude. I want more skin. That's right.
Okay, he wants more skin. He wants like an extra bag of skin. That's fine. More skin. Oh, it's your boy Jacob.
Very good at swallowing, if you have noticed. Hey, Jake.
I don't need a pill to show that
Maggie.
Good at swallowing. Rebecca's just
dropping hot stuff.
Having all those sub emotes now.
Gotta again thank you, Ninja, for dropping that hot sub. But yes, this is the player versus player talk show. Hey, Ocean. Hey.
This is the bestie Billy / Ocean because he's Billy Ocean. I've done that one on purpose.
Okay.
But Ocean, even when we're talking about you, when we're not on stream, I still call you Billy. I don't know why. It's the Billy Ocean thing because there's a Billy in the chat and there's an Ocean in the chat, and you combine. You meet like ships in the night.
Should we've got some stuff we gotta take care of, don't we?
Top of the morning announcements.
Yeah, we gotta get. So, what do you want to do first?
Well, let's do the one that we thought we were going to be able to do tonight.
We can't do it anymore, but
we're idiots.
Yeah,
are we still announcing that though? Or are we?
Yeah, we'll announce it. So, guys, we do have a planned discount coming to the store. We tried to launch it for today, but apparently the store is like, nah, son. The earliest you can start this discount on the 9th of April. So, on the 9th of April, we've got a 50% off the store. We didn't do it. We were meant to do like a launch store sale, and we forgot because
we can't. We're so busy actually just making the fucking thing.
We've been like flat out. Trust me, you'll see why in a minute. We've flat out that we forgot to like take care of the very obvious things. So for the people who are looking to get some sweet merch, obviously I know some people said they're waiting for payday. If you want to wait 9 days after payday, you can save yourself 15% off any of your orders. So
or you buy something cheap now,
and then get the bigger items when the discount happens.
Yeah, get another.
I do believe we have free delivery on everything though, which is all good as well.
We will personally deliver it to your house.
We're going to go to the Spreadshirt store that we've started, and we're going to physically.
If someone we know orders something, we will deliver it.
Yeah. We will we will like show up at your house.
For instance, Tara, lovely Tara, bought a bum bag. And I hand delivered it to her.
Yeah.
Because I took it from the postman.
Yeah.
And give it to her because we live together.
Yeah. It was pretty fucking tight.
I thought it was pretty thoughtful. Also, it came out really well.
Yeah.
It's a neon lime green bum bag.
Oh, it's got the 80s aesthetic.
With a little a little gummy bear on it.
But that's not all we're delivering. We're going to be delivering a new mug to someone off the back of today's show, aren't we?
A special event tonight.
It's the when I looked at delivery, it was not free, but that might be because of Europe. Maybe it's only free delivery in the UK then, or maybe it's a certain. Yeah, maybe it's. We'll have to look into that. Maybe it's UK only then at this point. That's Brexit for you, fucking everything up. Brexit being a
Sorry,
dick.
guys.
Because fuck Brexit. All my homies fucking hate
All
Brexit.
my homies fuck Brexit. Just
Why is everything slowed the fuck down? We are having some issues here.
oh god, we've disappeared.
Huh.
Uh-oh.
We're having very technical difficulties right now.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Look at that. We were shit talking Brexit and then it
Yeah, you should talk Brexit. And
stream
then
went off.
the stream went off. I mean, we're still live. It's just that
They can't see us.
they can't see us.
We could be getting up to anything right now.
We could be getting up to anything. There's nothing. It's not. There we go.
And then we're back. Yes, the Players versus Technology podcast. We had a late start because I was trying to do a sweet tweet and I couldn't download stuff from my phone quickly enough.
So yeah,
It's been a day of
it's been a right day of like
a day of technical tomfoolery.
My God,
Why
I
the fuck that
didn't
was
have that
open?
opened.
Jesus Christ!
I would have fucking freaked. That would have been like, oh yeah,
I'm gonna stop the show. For
I would have just been like, no, I'm done. Show's done for today. Fuck it. I would have been that pissed off at that. Or if I put coffee.
Oh,
Don't know why I said
coffee.
like coffee. Don't know why I went fucking suddenly like a yank there, but I did. Yeah, but we're I think I know what call it. Hopefully that was just a glitch, but we'll see if it happens again. We'll turn. As you've noticed, we've added a very nice depth field.
It's
to
like
the stream.
The back. We actually didn't. We just covered everything in the back of the room in Vaseline.
Yeah, so we just covered everything in Vaseline, and this is why we kind of pop out a little bit more. I think it kind of looks cool, but yeah, it's all done via AI.
I think it looks a bit spectacular, and by spectacular I mean spec-tacky.
Yeah.
You are.
So you
know what? I'm a pretty tacky guy, so it's all good.
You're kind of like, you always say that like there's a better depth of field on like the solo stuff, and we're just trying to achieve that same depth of field.
We're trying to be a professional, two professional businessmen.
Yeah, so like the store discounts, we tried to do them. We tried to do them faster than we
fucked up.
But we fucked up, and that's on us. But if you are looking to buy stuff, 9th of April, I will remind you, come the 9th of April as well. But you know,
Or buy some stickers.
stickers are there. Stickers,
stickers.
hoodies, fucking t-shirts, cups, bears.
We're gonna have little
children's wear,
little vials.
little vials of
blood,
our
blood and semen soon.
of our blood and semen. We're
Yeah.
gonna do a Metallica album basically,
Yeah, we're gonna load,
and then I'm gonna
and
reload.
then you're gonna reload, and then we're gonna dual load.
Yeah,
We're gonna double barrel
and then
this.
you're gonna give me fuel, and I'm gonna give you fire, and they're gonna give us all that we desire. And everyone in the room will be like, ooh, yeah.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Bean stickers, do we have them uploaded yet?
I think the bean stickers are on there.
Okay,
unless
so
I
the
didn't
bean
publish them
stickers.
earlier on. It's like getting new.
Where's the
things.
link? If you type in exclamation mark merch, or if I just put it in
Or
the
just
chat.
scroll. If you're
Or just
watching
scroll
on
chair.
a desktop, just scroll down to the big PvP store button, or you can click that, and I can fuck up. I just
Everyone's doing the merch. But yeah, so like come the 9th, obviously we got just to let you know, it's the 9th, not today, the 9th. But I'll remind you it's closer to time. Second announcement, we have a new show coming because we don't have enough work on our hands.
yeah.
I love how you're like, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like technically, it's not technically a new show. We're just moving stuff. No, it is a new show.
It's a
actually,
new
yeah.
show
It
because
is
we're
a new
literally producing
show. So
content outside of live streams.
yeah, what we're gonna do is we're gonna not talk about the news on the podcast anymore, on the talk show anymore, because it's not a podcast. I don't think people come here for gaming news. I think they just come here to see our beautiful selves. So the first segment now is just going to be us talking shit about something, just to get everyone in, get them settled, get them chilled, get them
Yeah.
involved, and then we're going to do Infobite as a separate show, maybe on a Saturday. I think it will be uploaded.
We've got a preliminary for Saturday. Yes.
We have an episode 1 done.
Yeah.
It's fabulous.
We've
He
put a lot of
You
effort
look
into
great.
it.
You're going to be on the news any day now. You look wonderful.
Thank you. It was heavily produced by Mr. Bacon here. So all the edits and all of the stylings, that's down to him.
Yeah, if anyone actually gives a shit about the news, as I'm sure some people do somewhere, it will be on the YouTube on
Yeah.
Saturdays. So it'll force you to go to the YouTube as well, and then we'll trick you into watching us not only on Twitch but also on YouTube.
Yeah.
Because
So
we're
it's
like that.
It's going to be a YouTube exclusive show. The idea is that we want to try and break down the most important industry, entertainment, and gaming news in under 15 minutes. That way,
While he fucks
the shit
life
out of
you.
you. Yeah. So the idea is that you just don't have to like, instead of like, you know, drawing out like news for an hour and a half, 15 minutes,
Yeah.
get your top 3 or 4 stories. You learn what you need to learn.
It's funny, like the stories that I would have covered on this week that we would have covered on this week. How long does our news segment take? Normally an hour.
About an hour and a half.
You done it in what? An 8-minute video?
Yeah.
Because it's not us just talking shite.
I just boiled it down to the key points. And obviously we're gonna have you do some segments from time to time as well. It's not just gonna always be me. We're gonna get you in here and we're gonna record maybe a few and then edit it and then upload it, and maybe you never know. Sometimes it's just might be jumps like me, you, me, and then you,
Yeah.
me, you.
And then it'll be me with my pants down.
Yeah, and then you'll be in the background with just our side.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
Are you allowed to do that on YouTube?
I feel like in YouTube they're
Okay,
a little
so
bit
there's gonna-
better about
so
it.
There's gonna be my arse.
Yeah,
And that's it. When I go, it'll be me talking through my bum.
yeah. So that's coming up. That's coming up. To our first episode's tomorrow. That's InfoBite.
Yeah.
I'm kind of proud of it.
You should be.
I'm kind of proud of it.
You do good. You do good.
You know how many times I had.
a good newsman, a good Harvey newsman.
You're not allowed to have your arse on you. Apparently not, actually.
Oh shit. What if it's just a drawing of an arse?
I was gonna watch it, but all the constant talking sections bore me to
I don't
death.
even know what the fuck the Xbox.
What are we talking about?
Indie,
The Xbox
Indie Showcase.
The Xbox
Nope.
Indie Showcase.
Missed it.
I mean, that's stuff that like when that happens. Has that happened or is that coming up?
I assume it's happened because he's asked us, did we watch it?
We did
Which
not.
was no.
Which was a no. There were slightly more important news I felt this week. I
Yeah.
didn't even, also I just didn't know it was on.
That's a soft no.
That is a soft no.
Earlier today.
It was
No,
earlier
that's
today.
That's a hard no from both of us. Then didn't even know it was happening.
Didn't even know what's happening. This is
I'm an indie developer and I didn't even know it was happening.
but like this is the thing as well. Like we're not going to be able to cover everything in InfoBite. It's just going to be what we deem to be the most important, and you let us know if that, and then give us your opinions. We give you ours. But yeah,
It's funny, we were actually busy making stuff earlier today.
Yeah.
To watch anything to talk about on the show.
I was quite proud. Like we had a draft 1. The draft 1 was fine, but then you kind of came in, and then the draft 2 was like just a fucking step, just a cut above. Like it was beautiful. So I'm really proud of it. Like it'll be a thing we do once a week. It's going to be exclusive to the YouTube. So if you want to go down below the player and check out the YouTube, give it a subscribe so you don't miss it. It'll be coming at 6 o'clock tomorrow.
Yeah, honestly, I would be thoroughly disappointed in anyone in this room who's already not subscribed to the YouTube.
But if you're not, you can always go ahead. It's going to keep you up to date for like literally less than 15 minutes your week. You
Yeah.
need to what is probably the most important entertainment and gaming news.
You know what? You know when the best time to watch it is?
When
you're having a shit and you take your phone in, you're like, I need something to occupy me for the next 6 to 8 minutes.
we'll have you covered.
Look at him. You just look at his face.
I mean, it's going to be weird that you look at me while I look at you take a shit.
Yeah.
But I mean, let's do it.
Because so see when I record my one, every so often I'm just going to look down. I'll just be like,
Yeah.
and then people will be like, what's he looking at? What's he looking at while he's recording it?
Third announcement, because we were just full of announcements today.
I genuinely forget what the third. Oh yes. Oh, fuck. We've done so much work today. I can't remember where the fuck we are. What?
We agreed around.
Tomorrow, Saturday, the 27th of March, we're doing a Fallout 76 stream. We're going for 76 straight hours. No, we're not.
No, we are
We're not going for 76 straight hours. Tomorrow, I think at 4. We'll go 4 o'clock. We'll start at 4 and
Yeah.
we'll go until the wee hours in the morning.
Yeah.
We are thoroughly expecting to fucking hate the game.
Yeah.
But I think at this point it would just be funny to see how far we can get before either of us wants to kill ourselves.
But before we this tag out and go, I can't play this
Yeah.
anymore.
I
This
mean,
is actually too shit.
there's a good chance that an hour into it we'll just be like, nah, let's go play something else.
Yeah. But we're gonna try. We're gonna try and fall out of love with Fallout.
Fallout. I'm gonna play a game that's only 76% complete.
I like the way we're attacking.
2 days later, 2 years after it came out, 3 years after it came out.
We fall out of love with Bethesda as we play their game that's 76%
Yeah.
complete.
76% Metacritic. it's too high. We just feel like it. We want to see what the punishment was like. I want to see if the game's gotten any better.
So it is one of those things where, as well as like the game itself is like free because I've got the Xbox, because they've added the Bethesda catalog.
Yeah,
to the
that's this is why we're playing it now.
We
didn't have to pay any.
We didn't have to pay any additional money. I don't already pay. It allows us to kind of just like be kind of masochistic and sadistic at the same time, because we're subjecting each other and ourselves to
we'll take turns. We'll start. I assume we'll start with making a character.
Yes,
I'm gonna make the.
You're gonna try.
I'm gonna try and make the big tittiest redhead you've ever seen.
Okay.
Well, we can maybe. You can make another one, or we'll just role.
No,
play.
let's keep the
We'll
one.
just role play with the same one.
Role play the same one.
Role
Yeah.
play with the same character.
We might even just role play with like people on the server.
We could do that. We could do a role
we
play.
could we could just really try and thoroughly creep people out. But yeah.
We're gonna do a role play, sir.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's fuck with people. Yeah. So we plan on just being real hellions tomorrow.
You know what? We're gonna do a role play server. And
Right.
if we can get at least one thirsty guy to DM us to be like, "Do you want fuck?" or something like that. If we role play as a hungry woman, we're gonna.
No, we need
we're
to
gonna see
do.
if
We need to be able to
can
tag in a
someone.
female. We need to tag in a female voice every so often. Just put that up to the mic,
If anyone in the chat wants to provide us with voice samples,
just so we could. We're gonna. You know what we're gonna do?
well, I just meant typing. Like,
We're gonna-
I wasn't gonna do voice chat.
We're gonna do an episode to catch a neckbeard.
To catch a neckbeard in Fallout 76. We're gonna lure people into the sexiest game there's ever been, and then just take all their credit card information.
Yeah. So.
and then donate money to charity.
So that, I mean, like, but we plan on doing that tomorrow. It's gonna be a long boy stream, which is interesting because I'm subjecting myself to the worst fucking circumstances possible. Before I have a wee cry on Sunday as I like finish off probably my favorite game this year so far.
It's good shit. But
know.
this is, remember, no Yakuza talk.
I didn't say the name. I didn't say the name. You opened the floodgate on that one.
That was my bad. Hopefully my mic stopped working, so no one heard that.
No, I think they heard you just
no.
fine. But yeah.
Yes, our food was delivered.
Oh, nice.
Our shopping, not like
Oh yeah.
takeout or anything.
But yeah, like one of
So-
those. We've been so fucking.
Hard at work. You know what? I'll probably have to do some Fallout UI stuff before we start.
Maybe not.
Maybe not. No.
Maybe not.
Like the.
We'll see.
Not like the Euro Truck one.
Nah, why would we? I wouldn't overthink it. No.
Okay.
Only reason
Okay,
I'm saying no, we wouldn't overthink is because, like, you know what, we're going to do this maybe once,
Yeah.
and it's no point in putting ourselves through a lot more bullshit than we need to.
So-
we're already putting ourselves through bullshit with this.
Yeah, 4 o'clock or so tomorrow, hopefully. If all goes to plan, 4 o'clock until late. Probably after 12 or so, depending on how much fun we can get out of it.
Yeah.
You never know. We may be surprised. We may be a couple of hours in and be like, this is a really good game.
They
I
actually fixed this
I
game.
fucking highly doubt it.
Oh,
But,
I will choke on sand if that
Because-
happens.
I mean, how many people do you still hear talking about Fallout 76?
No, I don't really.
I don't hear anyone talking about it.
I love how the depth of field is just.
It's
a big.
you touch it, it comes into focus, and then
Yeah.
goes back out of
It's like
focus. when
it's
you
like
leave it alone.
it's like
As we're going into the ether. This beer is censored.
hopefully you don't have as many Wi-Fi issues as we. Hopefully not, Jake. Hopefully not.
Jake, this is gonna be the last week that's gonna be a problem, though. Hopefully,
Yeah, last week's
Because-
no problem. It's a season finale.
this is the
of,
season
Skip-
2
Finale.
the finale. So we'll put a wee bit more bells and whistles on it. There's more This episode has more explosions than any previous episode of PvP.
You're actually not wrong.
Guaranteed. More
Guaranteed.
explosions.
Guaranteed.
Without
more
a shadow of a
explosions.
doubt.
We're gonna do top tier players before it though, because you don't do the main event second to last.
Consider this wrestle. You're watching the WrestleMania of Northern Ireland-based video game talk shows
Yeah,
every week.
that's Vince McMahon. And I'm Linda McMahon.
Yeah, I suppose you could say the Raw.
Oh,
Was it
yeah.
Raw Friday nights.
Raw was Monday.
Fuck, what was Friday? Was anything
SmackDown.
SmackDown was Saturday, wasn't it?
SmackDown. We watched on Saturday because
Right.
by the
I
time
don't
the
really. I
podcast got over.
prefer Raw though. I don't like SmackDown as much.
SmackDown's better than Raw.
I just never. I was just always preferred the branding of Raw. Friday Night Raw. This is what we are. the rawest Friday night Northern Ireland based.
Is it being produced by Michael Bay? Could be.
Could be.
We may got Mr. Bay on board. Hope season 3 explores the beach strip. Wasn't expecting that. Also, we might have to fix that awful whine on the mics.
You know what? Probably no one
Noticed.
that except us, but I thought it was very noticeable.
You know what? I've
No,
always
it's-
noticed it. I've just
You ever bothered trying to fix it?
grinded my teeth trying to find a way to fix it.
Well, there you go. That's why we were slightly late because we were trying to fix the microphones.
So, like, we managed to fucking do it, boys.
Yeah, that's why this is Friday Night Raw, because we leave you
you hanging and banging.
Your sides are raw because you're laughing so much, and your
I
anus
like
is
that.
raw because I'm fucking going in there.
If you're a vampire, be fanging and banging.
Like Gangrel?
Yeah.
Cool. Or like Val Venus if he just loved anal.
Oh, the Valvinus probably did love anal. He
probably did.
he
Like,
just loved
he
anal.
definitely
He
had
loved
VD.
anal with other people, not
Yeah.
himself.
He definitely had a venereal disease. There's no question about
Oh,
that.
he's a real dickhead these days.
Cool.
I think he got banned off Twitter.
For what?
You know those weirdos who do like the weird conspiracies, like regarding like American politics? He's bought into that.
Okay. Like the Illuminati and all that
No,
shit?
no. Ever see the most recent ones where like?
Oh, just pro-Trumpers?
no, but ever see the weird ones where like they're kind of like
There's so many.
they're trying to say that Biden wasn't in his own back garden and stuff, and because like the bottle was in front of his hand, or those weird fuckers.
Yeah, yeah. Jacob may have just come up with a great title for the show, Friday Night Crackdown.
I like that. I like that a lot.
Man, I need to turn that into a fucking,
QAnon, yes, thank you.
I need to turn that into a fucking t-shirt. That's great. Friday
I
Night Crackdown. People are
Right.
going to be like, what is that? I need to go check this out.
I fucking love that. I think
Jacob, I'm going to buy that idea off you.
your royalties be in the mail.
Your royalties, you get 60-40. Friday Night Crackdown's fucking great. Well done.
Banging and banging, that might be the subtitle of Resident Evil 8.
Fanging and banging sticker needed. All right, so we've got Friday Night Crackdown and fanging and banging. Somebody write that. Write that down. Somebody DM me that. I'll remember.
I was not expecting.
What is Ninja doing? I love him. Also, what happened to the donation box? It's massive.
It's because from a different service. Because I've got it going for the Stream Elements service, which is a different notification setup, because it's got the protection from the people who charge back. So that we
Right,
don't
okay.
get hurt.
We'll fuck with that on another stream. Ninja, love you.
Ninja's being beautiful right
Well,
now.
I don't know what he's doing, but
But yeah, it's
Keep
one of
it
those ones where that one's just a bit different because it's a different service. Because we, so I don't know if you've ever noticed here, kind of inside baseball.
it's a beer fund for 70.
I appreciate that, if I'm honest. I do appreciate that.
What
But
a legend.
But this is
what
the
a
thing. So
fucking
like, you
legend.
may not have been aware of this here, but like, there's a thing where like streamers have to be very careful with their PayPal because chargebacks.
I have
'cause
heard of that.
Motherfuckers used to do this to streamers where they'd be
Aye.
like, they'd donate $1,000
I saw
and
it,
then
yeah.
immediately
The
refund it.
sub trolls, yeah.
And then they would same sub trolls, but like then they would immediately
Aye.
refund their
You
PayPal.
get charged for refunds.
You get like £300 fucking charge bill
Yeah.
or some shit like that
Yeah.
off the like the 1,000.
none of that here. Well, I think
So the Stream Element service is an in between that stops that from happening. So
Cool.
if they try and do that, they're like, no, you can have your refund. This is not going to affect the end user.
Mila, we're not talking about Subaru-san here. I'm still haunted by that. Haunted. I don't.
It's in
I
my
still-
heart,
I still
Subaru-san.
I still don't know what it is. I assume it's not the car. I just feel like I was getting attacked by Subarus.
We can't. Right? You know what? Want me to tell you what it was? But you tell me we can't talk about this on stream. But if you want to know, I have to tell you. I have to break that.
Okay,
rule.
no.
So you want me to break that
no,
rule?
I don't want you to break the rule. No, I'll just go on living.
Milo,
in
he
fear.
won't let us. He won't
I
let
won't-
me explore my love for the mutual thing that we love.
No, I'm living in absolute fear. Go
You
ahead.
love it. But yeah,
Well, we can address it off stream. All right, fair enough. Mila's clearly very upset. Hit me with it. What is it? What is
okay.
Subaru?
So right, you know we're playing Yakuza Like a Dragon, right? We're having a go. We're fighting some people. Knock them onto the road. He flip back, roll on the road. Subaru comes and runs over and kills a guy. That's the collision damage. So the stream named him Subaru-san,
So it was a car. I was right. It was a car. Right. Okay.
but it was
Because I don't like. I don't like
it was Senpai Subaru-san.
If you could, like, do you have just open Twitter real quick?
Yeah,
Go
okay.
to my Twitter, my personal one, not.
No, I know that there. Well, oh, that fucking notifications annoy me, as you know.
Right, scrolling a little bit. I'm pretty there. That.
Do you want to show?
But
One second, because I just don't want too many. Do you want to show the class?
see, I made this because I was scared. I didn't know what was going on, and I was like, right, it can't be the car, but I'll make this anyway.
Yeah.
And then I also didn't realize that it said creaming.
Yeah, the creaming part is the best
I
part.
thought it still said screaming. I moved the car in too much.
So it worked even better, if we're honest.
creamy.
Yeah.
So I was right. It was car related. I just didn't. I thought it can't be car related. There has to be something more going on there. But
No,
that makes total sense because that happened to me a couple of times while I was playing the game as well.
Well, we've named the illustrious character Subaru-san.
Subaru-san.
But
would it be Subaru-san or Subaru-chan?
we don't know them too well.
Right. Okay.
They're more of a passing colleague rather than a friend or someone that we have a connection with. So they're
because
San rather than
is
Chan.
San like a term of respect, and Chan
Chan,
is like
Chan is, I believe, is like when you're talking to
like a superior or like an elder or something.
no, somebody like you have like admiration for and you're quite close to.
What's Chan? No, I thought that's
Chan is that. San is more formal.
Right, okay.
Where you're like
so San.
so
Yeah.
Chan is informal. San is formal.
The San makes sense then.
Yeah.
That's right. You're learning Japanese here on PvP. Screaming for Subarus. There's also a Subaru-sponsored magical girl anime where the main character is called Subaru. It has nothing to do with cars.
Yeah. I like this here. Subaru-san, the dragon of Yokohama.
Oh, they need to do like a spin-off where you just control. It's just a racing game. Oh my god.
I low-key kind of love that.
You know what? One of the two people sitting on this desk is currently in the middle of making a car game. Could I put a little Subaru in with a little anime face on the bonnet?
You gotta call it Subaru-san. You have to do it.
Done.
Do it for the
Do it for the lols.
Do it for the show.
Do it for the boys. Do it for the lads. Right. I promised I wasn't going to do this.
You're gonna do what?
But I'm going to do this and I'm going to fix that. But this is, without a doubt, the best beer I've ever had.
Don't give it away and drink it.
Well, I've got more in the house, like, but
No, but just drink it. I'm fine with
I
water.
need you to drink it though, because I need you to agree with me that it's the best beer you've ever tasted.
I will just agree blatantly and just not have drunk it though.
I'm gonna describe it to you. I'll describe it to the chat, as in for anyone else who's
Okay.
Okay, right. We'll start off with the strength.
Right.
8.5%.
Right. That
So-
sounds like a hearty beer.
She's a hearty beer. Breakfast stout.
An amazing term.
A breakfast stout, 8.5 beer. Double
Okay.
chocolate.
Right.
Double chocolate coffee.
Do you,
oatmeal.
do you want chocolate?
I want chocolate in this. Don't give me a cream egg. I'm not eating a cream egg on stream. It's too sexual. There's no way you could not sexually eat a cream egg. Oh, get the box on. Here, actually, you know what? It occurred to me the other day.
My mom buys me too many cream eggs.
Do you think your mom bought you an entire box of cream eggs because of the whole golden thing that's going around at the minute?
Is there a golden thing going on?
There's like a golden thing where if you get a cream egg with a golden wrapper, you get $5,000.
Huh. I need to look out for that.
So do you think she done that because of that, or just because she wants everyone to have a cream egg? If you
No, my
told me
mom just asked me like, "What do you want for Easter? Like,
Oh,
what
she-
egg do you want?" And I
cream
said,
eggs?
"Just get me a cream egg."
So
And then she got me a box of them
we have an
because she's a fucking mad woman.
we have a whole box of
Bring it a little bit forward. The fucking AI
Yeah.
is being a little bit.
we have a whole box of cream eggs. So I don't know if any of these are like have that golden thing in it, but
It'd be funny if they did. How much? $5,000? You say?
$5,000, yeah, for if it has the golden wrapper. But
If I get $5,000, you know I'm buying you a PC, right?
that's fine. We could eat a bunch of cream eggs on stream, but I think
I couldn't do that. I that's gonna take me a year to get free.
I
can't eat those.
you know the way earlier on they said like you're not allowed to show an ass on stream.
Oh shit! Cute glass shatters. I bought a T-shirt. Cute as Stoke Coffee.
Mr. Goal.
Mr. Gore.
Should we do wrestling themed t-shirts?
Yes, of course we
Oh
fucking
my
should.
god! Oh Mikey just hit us with that's an excessive amount.
That is an excessive amount. How the hell you telling me there's no cute car girl drawings? Not yet. Give us time.
Oh, I could do some cute cargo drawings.
She
That's
eat
right. I
cream
meant
egg.
to do the tank one.
Yeah.
Cute Panzer guards.
Yeah.
Someone needs to remind me of these things. I have so much stuff going on at the minute.
Yeah, we are really fucking busy.
If you want any anime girls drawn, just send me a message on Twitter. Here, drink this.
Oh, you want
drink
me
this?
to
Drink this and just
So this is a breakfast stout with
breakfast
double
stout,
chocolate porridge.
double chocolate coffee porridge, coffee oatmeal. Sorry,
Oh, here it's got a child.
it's got like a little
enjoying
child eating breakfast on it, but
I'm
it's
not
it's absolutely beautiful. Just drink that up.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh.
Get that in me.
Oh no! Wait a second. Let me.
Just let me double check. And it's also so hard to find that I had the off license had to ring me when it was in, and I bought an entire box of it. Well, half a box of it, and then Nike bought some.
Oh my god. Oh. That's got like
So many layers.
the back end on that when like the
It's like a dessert.
the linger.
Oh yeah. This is not a beer podcast.
Oh, that's hearty. That is really hearty on the back end.
It's thick.
Yeah,
She's thick
she
boy.
lingers. She's kind of like a that's like a Sunday morning breakfast on the back end.
I'm pretty sure. I think it's American. Founders Brewing Breakfast Stout. If anyone is in America, Founders Breakfast Stout, the best, one of the best beers I've ever had in my life, by far.
That is
And it's also very strong.
oh that is like that's easy. That's easy like Sunday morning.
I've been slowly going through it all week. Like,
Wow.
also, hi, Mr. Gore.
Hey,
Welcome.
Mr. Gore.
Thank you for buying a
I
t-shirt. We
appreciate the
very
support,
much
Mr.
appreciate
Gore.
it.
Mr. Gore, if I find you, he lives over in London.
God damn it, that's not even that far away.
It's not like see if the Twitch do like a Twitch London thing, right?
Yeah.
We're gonna go at some point when the world gets back to normal, and we're gonna find Mr. Gore, and then we're gonna have this moment where we embrace.
There's so many people that we have to meet. Mari, I'm never going to Australia, so
No.
she has to come here. I don't have anything against Australia. I would burn to a cinder.
Oh, I would burn this cinder as well.
Irish people can't. We can't take that kind of hate.
No.
We are. If you know, people will try to tell you otherwise. We are a coast people. We are a swamp people.
Yeah.
We are a bog people.
Yeah.
We are an island people.
Yeah.
We are wet. We are a wet nation.
Yeah.
It rains 230 days out of the year.
Yeah.
It's cold most of the year. It's humid. It's
Yeah.
not humid. It's fine. Moist.
It's a misty.
Mist lingers over this entire country majority of the year.
Yeah.
Could not handle Australia.
You go to UK, we're in Ireland.
Well, it's fine. We'll go over there.
Nah, it's winding her up.
The melting point of the Irish person is about 26 degrees. Like, I can barely handle New Jersey. Like, I didn't think New Jersey. It's not a particularly hot part of America.
No.
See, as soon as I get over there, my nose starts bleeding. It's so dry.
Humidity's
constant
gone.
nosebleed. The humidity is gone.
The Irish are basically Shrek.
Yeah,
My
that's
country
true.
is also rainy and windy. You'll feel at home, but
More pride. I would love that.
Right,
Where is
that's-
she again? Holland somewhere?
Netherlands.
Netherlands.
I would love to go to
all up for
Netherlands.
going to Netherlands. I've been
You've been there.
to Belgium twice. I've been to Dessel
But
twice.
You've also been to. Have you not been to Amsterdam?
I've been to Amsterdam a couple
So
of
then
times.
you've been to
Yeah, yeah.
Netherlands.
Yeah, I loved it. It was very, very similar to what we are here.
Yeah, like I was talking to her, and apparently, like their cuisine's quite similar to here as well. It's just like a lot of hearty potatoes and stuff,
things.
you know.
Well, yeah, sure. Like they made stew. They were the progenitors of stew.
Really, they're
Well,
the
like-
ones that made stew.
Stew used to be
would've
this.
thought?
This is something I learned from a fucking video game. Who
Right,
says
right.
video games can't be fucking useful? Stew used to be a thing that the way like when you make stew here, you get a big pot,
Yeah.
you put all the stuff in, you make it, and you eat it, and it's gone.
Yeah.
They used to have a thing called like it was like a twilight stew
Right.
or something like that. It never emptied.
Oh yeah, you always just kept adding.
They just kept adding, and
Yeah.
that was it.
You always leave it a little bit, and you add more. You just add
You
more.
just keep it going. Like there's stuff in that. There's the things in that pot that could have been there for months, but it's just the fact that it kept getting fucking cooked.
Yeah.
It was great. I was like, that's amazing. So
That's
it's just like
actually-
all that Bohemia, all over there in the inlands in old Europe and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure they made stew. Because like the funny thing is like way back when this country didn't even have enough food to make stew. It was just potatoes and like mutton. That was it. That's all
Yeah.
we had.
Learning shit about my own country. Still mad at musical chairs. Lost musical chairs to my neckbeard. I wanted a gift card. Gift card equal free manga.
I feel like we need to know more about this musical chairs. What's going on here?
It was I know a little bit about it because she was talking to me about it earlier. Basically, ever see those like university things where like university groups or stuff, where you can get.
Oh, they force you to have fun.
No, not even that. There, I think it was more. I think it was forced on.
Well, universities are great at that. Like,
Yeah.
they put 400 people in a room together, and they're like, right, make friends.
Apparently Mr. Gore saying Ireland's the only part of the UK Isles that he's not actually been to yet, which we'll have to rectify.
I've been to London once.
I've been to London. I've lived in
I
London.
fucking hated it.
I
It
lived
was
there.
it was too expensive. It was too busy.
Oh, I hate.
I just don't like. I can't handle that amount of people. Belfast is just about the big, like a city with the population that I can just about handle. Like, how many people are in Belfast? Like a couple 100,000,
500
500,000
ish.
That's-
Could be close to a million these
That's
days.
more than I need. I was in I was just like walking through, whatever the fucking center of Dublin is for like a day when we were over. We were over pitching to Sony,
Yeah.
and I saw more people in that one tiny trip around Dublin or around London than I've ever seen in my entire life. Definitely, like maybe not San Francisco, maybe more people
Yeah.
there, but
I lived in London for a while when I was younger. Remember my house burnt down?
I do, yes.
I-
Was it with me?
It wasn't.
It wasn't because I don't.
It was a chip pan.
It was a chip.
My dad was French chips, or mom was French chips, and the whole fucking house went up. This is the old school ones where like it was a proper chip pan where it's got like a pot of
It's
fucking
essentially just a pot of boiling oil, right?
pot of boiling oil and a sieve, yeah.
Gotta get that sieve in there.
What? How else you getting the chips out of the fucker?
Just fucking.
But yeah, no, house burnt down. I lived in London for a while.
Right.
Hated it.
Okay.
Hated it.
He used his mask to ass shove me off the chair.
Yeah.
See, the way she's like, she's describing a napier. You'd think that he would have let her win because she's a woman, and then insisted that she slept with him.
No, I think neckbeards at some point was good to the point where like they hate women because they can't get one to touch them. So that's where they start to transition into incel. That's
Yes,
where,
yes, that's it. Yeah. You would love a town in Montana. The town's population is 11. I would fucking happily live in a town where the population is 11. I want to go and live in a village by the coast somewhere.
Yeah.
With like where the town is 2 pubs, a post office, and a day-to-day spa or something like that.
Yeah.
That's exactly where I want to be.
I can do that. I'm a city boy for
No,
another.
people need to come in. People need to like, hey, fuck, we've got to visit John. We need to take 2 days because you're gonna get lost because I live in the fucking wilderness.
Man, don't be doing that because we have to make content together, and I'm not leaving the city.
Not anytime soon.
I mean, ever. I mean, I don't. If we ever get this operation off the ground officially, I don't want to have to fucking do it.
Essentially, you're saying that if we get successful enough, I'm not allowed to move to the country.
I'm just saying that if we get successful enough, we'll be getting an
What if-
office.
Yeah, fair enough. What if we both move to the country and then we operate out of an old abandoned castle?
It sounds like it's internet.
Yeah, there you go.
But yeah, you don't use those anymore. Sorry, what in relation to?
Oh, the chip pans.
Oh,
Well, yeah, people use air fryers now, right?
well, I have a deep fryer, which is like a standard built actual appliance for it, rather than just putting it on the stove.
Fair enough.
But I don't use it. I use
I don't-
like twice a year.
I don't have a deep fryer or an air fryer, so bleh.
You have a town of Montana bacon. Its population is 11. It's Montana? Really?
a town
11?
in Montana.
Oh, a town in Montana.
So I assume it's the state. Hold on.
The girl from Stranger Things. What? What?
The town's population is 11. the girl from Stranger Things. They all live inside her, which is weird because she's only a kid.
It's really grim. I was gonna say something and then I lost my train of thought though. This
I think we didn't miss like a couple messages. Didn't we?
I feel like I lost my train of thought somewhere.
We need essentially we need to get Mr. Gore over to
Yeah.
Belfast.
It's Mr. Gore and Ocean.
Mr. Gore and Ocean. Where's Ocean? Is he in the middle of the country
I
somewhere?
think he's more northern.
Northern.
Yeah.
Where have I been to in the north?
I've been all over the place.
Been to where is? I've been to Essex.
That's way north. That's Scotland.
Yeah. No, not Essex.
He's near Manchester.
Where?
Not Essex. Essex is actually my
Yeah,
mistake.
Essex
is near London. My
Yeah,
head's away.
Essex-
That's south.
Yeah, Essex is quite near.
You know what? We said Essex. My head translated to Edinburgh.
Is there an Essex in Edinburgh?
No, it's just that it was an E word.
Okay. I think I've been to Scotland more than I've been to England because we have a natural affinity for the Scottish.
Oh, yeah, we do.
They have, even though we can't understand each other, we have a natural affinity for each
I
other.
remembered what I was going to say. Sorry to cut you off. So our viewers, if they're feeling a bit spicy, I've enabled a new extension that allows for closed captions on the stream now. So they can get
explain
subtitles. They can turn on subtitles,
What? Like live subtitles?
live subtitles, and they're going to get everything we say wrong.
Oh my god, can we try and make like, what if we just start talking proper West Belfast? and
Oh
we
no!
know-
Here,
we know-
I'll see if I can bring it up for us. But yeah, like we can turn on the closed captions here, and it's going to get everything we say wrong here. You know.
Yeah, that's not even remotely true.
See, So yeah, I
enough.
have enabled new functionality on the OBS. So for those who like their subtitles and like to laugh at things being completely wrong,
For people who like to read, just fucking whappo subtitles on.
so yeah, we're adding more accessibility.
If you're blind and you're watching the show,
No,
fair play to
you're
you.
deaf.
No, you're deaf. Yeah, why would you be watching it if you're blind? Well, you can watch. You can listen to stuff.
Or
blind.
if you're
you don't
watching
need, you don't
in-
need subtitles if you're blind because you
No.
can't read.
No,
But you can listen to stuff if you're blind.
Yeah.
No, if you can watch stuff. No, hold on. Wait. You can listen to stuff if you're blind, and you can watch stuff if you're deaf.
yeah.
So deaf people could be watching us right now, being like, I don't know what this guy's saying. So I don't know.
How the fuck do you turn them on? You just have to click them on and they start working.
See, you have like a weird.
No, but this is literally an extension. Like
Yeah, but do other people not need to install this extension?
no, because it runs through my OBS and transfers it to Twitch. So that this is a thing in the Twitch. This is a thing in the OBS. It sends it to Twitch.
Blind people could read Braille as a thing. I know, but you can't get Braille on
Like
subtitles.
this is a. As you can see, this is like a thing in the
Trying to
OBS.
turn them off. Yeah, subtitles are just not showing up for anyone.
That's really weird. Why are they
think-
working for me and
I'm
not for
pretty
anyone
sure-
else?
They have to download that as well.
No, they don't. It's not. Doesn't work like that. That's insanity. Like this because I've downloaded something into the OBS program. Why would
Right.
they have that? Why would I have an OBS to watch the thing?
Tara is saying that they turn up and they're too big and cover everything.
You
So-
can change them though. Like if you go to the settings cogwheel, you can go to closed caption options. You can change the colors. You can change the effects, the sizes, the background. There's actually a whole option to
Dear Lord.
modify it so you can change
Dear
the text.
Lord.
So it might not be in the mod view, but yeah, like if you there's like in the wee cogwheel, you can completely change the closed caption settings as well. It could be mod view problems though. Why do I see PVG subtitle quotes being added? That could be funny.
That'd be pretty good. Like.
But yeah, no, like there you go. So for our brethren who are maybe either need to watch in silent,
I refreshed to see if they would work. Now the option's gone. Fuck now.
fantastic. That's Twitch for you though. That's not me.
Maybe don't worry about it. Maybe just be here at the moment with us. We'll
I'm
be
just trying to add more functionality.
we'll
for
be
our
your
viewers, so-
subtitles. You know what I'm going to do for next week?
What?
We'll get a whiteboard
Just go
and I'll just write stuff as we're speaking it.
Okay, good luck to you on that
I
one.
think that'll work much better.
But yeah, no, I was just trying to add more accessibility for our viewers.
Fair play, fair
You know,
play.
because like people actually might not be able to have it cranked up, so subtitles can be
You know
nice,
what?
even for totally wrong, or maybe they're watching in silent because they can't have any sound on, or maybe they're hard of hearing.
Honestly,
So,
I don't think anyone here is smart enough to read, so that's why they don't have them on.
I'm definitely not smart enough to
No,
read.
I meant these lot.
Like I'm definitely
We're really smart.
I'm definitely a moron.
I'm a smart boy.
You are a smart.
We're a smart boy. We're a smart bunch.
We are a smart bunch.
Remember,
But yeah.
we were supposed to start a first segment at one point because it's an hour into the show and we haven't.
Yeah, I remember that. Do you want to turn on that first segment for us then? Boop. So we're going to do a discussion around probably the most controversial thing in video games today.
Controversial. I think we're going to have some. If I don't punch you in the face 4 minutes from now, I think it'll be a successful show.
Okay, cool.
Um,
So we're going to ask the questions: are microtransactions?
without
affecting-
question, affecting it. Well, of course they're affecting it,
Yes.
but for good or bad.
Yeah. That's where I went. Obviously, we know microtransactions have kind of fucked with the industry a little bit, but are they totally?
Take out the word "with" from that, and you're correct. They
Fuck
fuck
the-
the industry.
But are they totally evil? Or are they not totally evil?
Right.
I want to see if
we'll,
there's
we'll
nuances
do
here.
like one opinion, and then we'll leave it up to the thing.
I'll let you be the bad guy.
I'm very strongly against them.
Oh, okay, then I'm the bad guy then.
Yes, I'm very strongly against them for if a AAA game has microtransactions that's in it, fuck off. Get
Yeah.
the fuck out of here. If an indie game has one, that's fine.
So
There's-
that's where you think the line
I think
draws?
you can draw a fine line between if a small team releases a game, right? They release a game that they're like, right, this is as much as we could put in this game at this time with
Yeah.
the people that we have making this game, with the time, with the effort, with the developers, with the whatever.
Right, yeah.
And then a year later, they're like, we have a wee bit more, but we're running out of money. Would you just be okay with paying a bit more to get more content?
Yeah.
That's fine. See if it's like, right, we've made a new Assassin's Creed. We've spent £82 million on it.
Yeah.
We're giving you we're giving you a quarter of the game for $80, and then we're making you pay for the rest of it piecemeal
Yeah.
via microtransactions. That's bad. That is literally ruining the industry.
Okay, so our chat is already kind of like kind of on your side, and I totally get it, and I totally agree. What about cosmetic versus a physical game? Do you think that there's a gray zone though with the cosmetics versus actual gameplay?
There is that.
And are you
yeah.
okay with the cosmetics?
There's that option where people are just like, oh, it's only cosmetic. It doesn't matter. Like if you just want it, like just pay money. Like it doesn't. You don't have to pay money for it. I think cosmetics are a huge part of games, and I think that's a shit argument. Because like, do you remember like when you were younger, like and you were playing, say like any of the Spider-Man games or any like comic book games or something like that, things that had different costumes in it. Right. As a big deal, you played that game to physically unlock those costumes because it changed how you played the game or how you felt about it. To say that it doesn't physically do anything, so it's fine to charge money for it, I think that's bullshit. Like those two, you know,
But do you think it's a lesser of an evil though?
It certainly is, but
like
it's
compared to like the pay to win structure.
It's definitely a lesser evil, but it's the stepping stone that they used to get more microtransactions into games because people were like, well, they're fine paying for costumes, so just start putting XP packs and start putting actual things that change gameplay in, and they'll just be like, oh, it's just like more cosmetics. It's fine. It's
so for a game like Overwatch, right, which is a AAA game, they haven't got an XP booster. It's always been just aesthetics.
Can you unlock those via in game?
Yeah.
Or do you have to pay for them?
You don't have to pay for them. No.
In that case, I think it's fine. If you're like,
and is that kind of like, is that where your guideline?
If they give you the option for both,
yeah,
couldn't care less. If you really want that skin, go play for it.
Yeah.
Or if you want the skin, but you're not too focused on the game, you can pay for it. That's fine. I have no real problem with that. But saying that because it's cosmetic means that it doesn't affect the game at all is complete bullshit. Because cosmetic like outfits in games 100% affect how you play and feel about a game. We all know it. Like you're playing a fucking game and you get a big titty costume, you're like, sorry, that's just how I feel about it.
I feel like, I mean, I'm not disagreeing, but I feel like there's definitely, I think the gray zones are important though here, in the sense that the pay-to-win strategies, especially in the multiplayer games, kind of fuck me over. I don't like that. It kind of grinds my gear a little bit because I don't like for example, prime example, EA's handling of Battlefront 2, the Star Wars one. They fucked it because because there's a pay-to-win model in that there, and it was very clear that the pay-to-win model was being exploited.
See, this is where it becomes a wee bit. It becomes super like those games were made. That and the sequel to Shadow of Mordor were made with people paying for microtransactions built into the core gameplay.
Yeah,
which is a totally different thing. That's like that's microtransactions were a part of that game.
But here's where
literally from the ground up.
This is where it kind of really fucking gets me though. In a multiplayer game, the pay to win is where I think the ultimate sin is.
Yeah, because
I feel like single player. I don't really think that. I think it's a lesser evil.
It lessens.
It doesn't bother me, right? If you put like, because here's the thing, right? You said about Assassin's Creed, and I totally fucking agree that they don't. Well, they do actually give you. You can get 80 hours gameplay of Assassin's Creed these days, but they do give enough content in the actual box.
They done that thing where they were like, you can play this game for 100 hours, or you can buy this XP boost and play it for 70 hours because we know you're going to get bored of the grind. Why design your game that way then? Just take out the grind.
But this is the thing that doesn't bother me about it. They don't put it directly in your face with Assassin's Creed.
Oh, they certainly do.
No.
The last one I played,
no, well, I played Valhalla, most recent one. You had to go 4 or 5 menus deep to find it.
Origins put me off Assassin's Creed because the paid for items and stuff in it were so overt that I thought it was stuff that I had unlocked. Yeah. And I went to equip it. I was like, pay for that shit. What are you talking about? Like,
the thing with this, I know Assassin's Creed is not the pinnacle of games, but recently, to get it, you had to go to a specific vendor.
I think,
and then go 4 menus into the fucking vendor.
Assassin's Creed is the pinnacle of microtransactions. That series, Far Cry as well. Ubisoft are the progenitors of horrible microtransactions.
But I feel like that's less evil. I feel like that's not as bad. Like you can go through the whole fucking experience. It's a single player experience.
I think
you don't need to fucking.
They're bad because it's changing how developers are making single player games to include those. People are now expecting to have to pay for stuff, or that things are being gated off with.
Okay.
Like I can play a 70-hour game and be bored for 20 hours of it, or I can give them an extra $5 and play a 50-hour game.
I want you to take something out of here. Okay, I want you to take something out of your argument. let's not put your personal opinion of the gameplay in there, because that's not a fair reflection of the argument. That's your opinion on the gameplay, where we're not talking about the gameplay, we're talking about the essence of microtransactions, because someone might love the Assassin's Creed gameplay.
That's true, yeah.
And we can't put our opinion of the game in there. We have to talk about, like, you're talking about the idea of minimizing the amount of boring hours you have,
Yeah.
but if someone's enjoying the game,
Fair enough, that's fine.
You
Yeah,
know.
I guess so, yeah. Well, if you're talking about microtransactions purely as like a mechanical thing, look at sports games. Like, they've been ruined. They've been 100. You just done a fucking piece on FIFA that is entirely fueled by the literally
Oh,
why
yeah.
we're talking about this. The concept of microtransactions being presented as this thing where it's like, well, if you don't have the time, like, you just pay a wee bit. It's like, but you can still get it. You can still get it in the game if you don't pay for
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
When that is just a blatant lie for some games, like.
so they can check that actually out tomorrow on Infobyte on the
We're
YouTube channel.
talking in the future.
Yeah, I did
Whoa.
cover that as part of Infobyte
Yeah.
tomorrow, so you can check that tomorrow. However, right, I'm going to present a scenario for you, right? And let's not talk about the reality of it. I'm going to present to you a what if, okay? So don't be going like, but that doesn't happen. That's what happens. I'm going to present a scenario to you, and I
I
want
want
to
to see how I feel about it.
if it played out like this, would you be more okay with it?
I'll close my eyes. Just talk to me.
Okay. So they release a AAA game for $40, but include a microtransaction option inside to make up the rest of the revenue. Instead of raising the prices of games, they have a shorter buy-in, same amount of content, but then use the microtransactions to pad at the additional profit that they want to make. How do you feel about that? Is that a lesser evil?
In that case, the game should be free, and then the microtransactions are where they get.
But
their
what
money
if it's
from.
what if it's a robust AAA game with story? Like, we're
Right,
talking like a
okay.
AAA story. Like, you can't release that free to play, right?
Right,
You
okay.
can't, because like that's like.
So why does it need microtransactions?
But this is the thing. So this is the offset, because you know what we're saying, the whole Take-Two thing of, oh, we think people are ready to pay
yeah.
80 quid a game. What if the other side of the coin was right? Instead of charging you a massive upfront cost, they give you the same amount of game, but then they add in the microtransactions to then supplement that additional charge they realistically want.
I guess it certainly softens the blow, but that's
Would
what
you accept it though?
I would accept that. But that's one of those things where, you know, things have gotten so bad that if you had said that to someone a couple of years ago, they'd be like, get the fuck out of here. But that's now a compromise compared to what we're faced with, which is an £80 game plus microtransactions plus season passes plus DLC.
Yeah.
So it's tough. Like I think.
And I get it. It is tough, because like a few years ago we wouldn't
Yeah.
be willing to do that, but we have to kind of think with
Yeah.
like the realities of what we face. And unfortunately, this is the reality we're going to.
I was okay with, like, you know, AAA games maybe charging microtransactions for stuff that come out, you know, 5-6 months later, more content. You know, here's a wee extra fucking story for you, or here's a wee extra, you know, 3 hours something.
Yeah.
That's fine. I didn't really have a problem with that, because, you know, like, they put the effort in, they should be paid for their work. But it just became like, we have 100% of a game, chop 30% off, and then chop that 30% up into packs of pieces of the game that were there before, just to get more money. Like, that's what I'm not on board with.
Yeah.
I'm fine with indie devs using it. They're like, this is what we could do at this time. It's a couple months later, we have more content, but we need more money just to keep it running, to keep upkeep. I'm totally fine with that. That's fine. Mobile games can fuck off. Never given any, like, mobile games are specifically designed, psychologically designed to get money off you. 100%. That's all they're there for.
Burm, I just want to like say, guys, we saw a lot of your comments. We're going to look at them in a second. Obviously, we're just.
All I saw was like unanimous agreement with me. So
I mean, I'm not arguing with you.
we're definitely on the same.
We're on the same page. I'm
On the
just
same page,
just trying to present.
You think there's a wee bit more room for them than I do?
think there's more gray zones
Yeah.
that we're willing to
See,
admit to.
this
I
is-
feel like we demonize them a bit, and here's my opinion.
They deserve to be demonized, though.
No, don't get me wrong. They do, but like everything in life,
certain types of them do.
there's gray zones,
Yeah.
right? There's gray zones here, and let me give you my 2 cents on it, is that I don't mind them being in there, as long as they are aesthetical and that they don't limit the initial aesthetics of the game. So, for example, there is a robust amount of costumes or armor or whatever already in the game that looks decent, but then they're giving you this as like color variants and stuff. I don't mind that.
Yeah.
I don't mind it in multiplayer games where it's not a pay-to-win model.
Right. See, that's funny because I was playing.
I feel like I'm fine with those.
What is the third Batman game?
The third Batman's Arkham Knight.
Yeah, I downloaded Arkham Knight the other day and I was playing through it, and it has, Jesus, it has so much DLC, but most of them were just cosmetic costume packs and a few kind of like optional characters for fighting in arenas or whatever. And I was like, this is fine. None of this is integral to the game.
Yeah,
which is fine. But I want that Michael Keaton Batman suit, and it was like $4.99. It was like, I'm not paying $4.99 for a suit in a single player game. If you would give me an option or a way to unlock that in the game, I would have played your game for more.
Yeah.
To play that or to get that, but I'm not paying money for it because I know these were all made at the same time. Like these were all rolled out as the game came out. Good looking suit though.
Oh, Michael, I think me and you, like, so kind of like off the Michael Keaton thing, you and Tara fundamentally on the stream talked about, because you mentioned it and Tara like mentioned in the chat as well, about Birdman. After that fucking talk show that night, the next day, I ended up watching Birdman.
Great film.
Fucking loved it. It's intense.
PS to
It's
Resistance.
intense. But yeah,
see if you want to
I'm on the fucking Michael Keaton.
If you want,
give me that
see
shit.
if you want the most intense movie watching night of your life,
Yeah.
watch Birdman and then watch Whiplash right after it.
Right.
You'll be
Okay. So like, I feel like this is definitely a topic where like we're gonna have to check what our chat says.
Yeah.
But like, guys, we're gonna have a look at the chat here. We're not totally ignoring the chat. It's just that obviously we have to kind of talk out the things here and see what we've got.
Right, so we've got Ocean. We're down a little bit.
I'm trying to go from the very start of it here.
That's fine. It was after Tom's one. So Ocean's first comment was, as a huge cosmetic lover, I still hate cosmetic microtransactions. There's a lot of, it takes a lot of fun out of the game for me when you can't look cool as fuck. I totally agree with that because people, that's the sandbag argument where it's just like, it's just cosmetic. It doesn't matter. You can pay for it. It's like, you should also give me the option to unlock that end game though. Don't be just giving me the option to pay for that.
Okay.
It's like, for instance, like those two Spider-Man, or one Spider-Man, the Amazing Spider-Man and Miles Morales.
Yes.
Another way, like picking up suits was a huge part of that game.
Yeah.
If they had put them
Behind
every single one of those things through a microtransaction, people would have been furious, and rightly so, because like as when it comes to like superhero games and stuff like that, the costume is a huge part of how you feel playing that game.
Yeah.
Like I put that Spider-Man 2099 suit on and never took it off. It was like, if I had to pay for this, I would have been pissed off. So saying cosmetics don't matter to gameplay at all is ridiculous. I think it's
like I said before, I think it's a gray zone. I think it's a case by case.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Especially to me, it's more of a case by case. As long as there's enough cool costumes in there that don't force me to pay for it to look cool.
Yeah.
If I could still look cool without parting with a penny, I'm fine with it.
I would say like in Overwatch, with games like that, I would say getting costumes that you can only unlock through good playing means more than just whose mummy give them a £15 voucher to use online. So there should be room for both. But people who say that cosmetics don't matter to games, so you should pay for them, are fundamentally wrong.
Okay, cool. On to the next comment.
Smart.
Part of the consumer's nightmare, and I give you that.
Yeah, they are.
I feel like it's because of Sims. Not so wicked says that there.
All my homies hit microtransactions.
All my homies.
Some costumes can mess with your hitbox in the first-person shooter. I guess that's true.
Yeah, fundamentally it can, but I feel like they're getting better about that because they have to for competitive play.
Like the Fable 3 purple dye DLC was totally justified. I assume that was just dye you had to pay for that was the color purple, and that's it. See, there's Not So Wicked and Ocean. Just unanimous agreement with what I said about cosmetics being important.
Really, me playing Overwatch? Am I really about to give Blizzard more money just to put Diva in a schoolgirl outfit? But
of course, that would be Billy. Like, we all want to see Diva in a schoolgirl outfit. First thing I saw in Valhalla was the in-game store. Yeah, I think Ubisoft are the most shameless about it. Like
I had to go fuck it, and this is on stream. I had to go find it at
That's
one
weird,
point,
but,
and
like,
that's like on stream. I had to go find it.
Origins put me right off those games just because like the microtransaction stuff was so overt. It was so like you could pick up stuff in game, and it was like you have to pay money to use this. I was like, this is fucking shit.
It's like Madden games now. You want this player, pays more money to unlock them.
Pays more money to unlock them.
I talk about a similar topic tomorrow in InfoBite.
Mr. Gore played FIFA for 20 years. He never bought a single pack. It was very, you know what? Because you're smart. Because you're not an idiot.
Mari brings up an interesting here point about the gambling culture of it, and this actually works out to what. So what did you know at Counter-Strike allow you to sell the skins?
Yeah, I remember that.
And those things go. There was a whole controversy around it because there was a whole
Yeah.
auction site, gambling site for those.
People lying about what they were affiliated with.
Yeah, and then it ended up becoming a lot of controversy because a lot of these YouTubers were running sites, but then going and then promoting their sites by.
It's like, I unlocked these 3 rare skins.
They had rigged versions of rigged versions
they
of
owned the sites. Yeah. Fuck that shit.
So there is definitely some real fucky-wucky shit up there with it. People are not ready to pay $80 for a game. Never am I, but this is just the way
That's
the
apparently
game industry is trying to push it.
Yeah, it's going to 70 pound, I think.
Yeah. And like Take-Two is kind of like, I think the player's ready to pay 80, and we're all like, we're not. No, we're not.
Take-Two.
Take-Two, go fuck yourself. You already make money hand over fist to
Take
Rockstar.
2 fingers, shove them up your arse.
Animal Crossing, Pocket Camp.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that was the mobile version of
Yeah.
Animal Crossing. It was just like pay.
People are just loving the film. When we're talking about
Birdman.
for those games you have to pay to earn for XP to keep up with the damn.
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna say fucking definitely like playing a lot of EA stuff.
Really?
Like Battlefront 2 was a big thing because like it was about the hero
characters,
and the hero characters can shift the dynamic of a battle.
The thing about Battlefront 2 and that second Shadow of Mordor is that people complained so much that they took all that stuff out and it was a much better game. So that was 100% proof that they were doing that stuff to worsen the experience so you would pay. So like this whole thing, like, we're giving you a fair experience either way, but you choose to buy stuff to just further your advancement a bit quicker was fundamentally proven to be not true. They were making the game actively harder for people who didn't give them money. Because like,
who tried that as well recently?
Who's that?
I think it was just a little fucking developer that developed the Avengers and got dicked. Remember they went out of their way to reduce the amount of XP.
That's right, yeah.
Per mission.
Because they said that people were getting too confused by leveling up too fast. Like,
no one's getting confused here, mate. You're just trying to push XP boosts. Again, it's pay to win.
Yeah.
I
100%. Yeah. No, just no good reason for it. It's just we've made a purposefully long, grindy game. Here's ways to not have to play the long, grindy game. Just don't make the long, grindy game to begin with. Just make it fun. Make it an enjoyable experience that you would like be happy to give money to.
Yeah.
Not begrudgingly. Not like, fuck's sake, I'm not playing this for another 20 hours. Have a $5. Just be like, why wouldn't you rather have people be like, I can't wait to play this game for another 20 hours? It fucking bewilders me.
So Mr. Gore's coming in saying that games as a service definitely becoming a normal trend in the industry, so we'll still see more microtransactions will be in the right
Honestly,
way.
most of them have failed.
Yeah,
Like,
most have failed.
Most games as a service have horribly failed.
The only one that's somewhat succeeded is Destiny, and that's because its fan base
They took
is
2 games and 7 years or something to get that going.
yeah.
To even get it into kind of a good game now.
Yeah, into a space where the players, even the players at this point, are still kind of pissed off because the thing I noticed with Destiny players right now, they're saying is that the content right is too real.
Yeah.
They pay for expansion packs for story that ultimately leaves them lacking in story.
It's just everything's trying to be an MMO, but without any effort, pretty much.
Yeah.
Even MMOs are boring after a while. You would know. I played Guild Wars too.
Yeah, MMOs are boring. The thing that drives you with an MMO, honestly,
It's playing with your mates.
it's your mates, the community aspect of it. It's all about like, you get it if you get into the right guild and it's just you and your friends, kind of like. For me, it was more like I established a connection with the people I played with, and that was a fun social aspect.
The funny thing about MMOs is that like when they were popular, that was the only place you could do that though.
Yeah.
You couldn't do it on consoles.
No.
Because there was no game for it. So
No.
when,
The advent of Discord has really helped.
yeah,
uh,
just
games
like
spread
just being
out.
able to talk in lobbies on consoles or just talk with your mates over your computer has
Yeah.
kind of negated the reason a lot of people played MMOs to begin with. 'Cause,
Yeah.
like, I mean, I played Guild Wars 2 for like a year or so,
Yeah.
and like people would try to talk to me on it. I'd be like, "You done fucking shit? I don't want to fucking talk to anyone." But you wouldn't get anywhere because like you could like if people didn't know what you were at or how long you were going to play for, if you were serious or not, you kind of just end up playing on your own. And then if you play an MMO on your own, you realize how fucking boring it is after like
Yeah.
a couple months.
No, the only thing that kept me going was like I got into a good guild. I
Yeah.
say a good guild. I got into a guild of people that like they were nice people,
Yeah.
and then we had a Ventrilo server, and then
If I remember correctly, if my memory goes back that far, if I haven't killed it, was it EMI?
no, that was
That was the Counter-Strike one.
that was the Counter-Strike days when I used to do competitive Counter-Strikes. To me, I pay 60 plus for the damn game. If you want to tell me I have to pay more to level up, get better weapons, armor, so on, yeah, you can take your game and roll it up your servers and shove them so far up your hearts you can't play it.
Not that engine. Rightly said.
Ventrilo, I was trying to remember what that was. You have
Yeah,
Ventrilo?
I think you made me download that once years ago.
Yeah, because it was the only way you could like voice talk
Yeah, yeah.
privately. There
Now
wasn't
you
Skype, and Skype was dog shit.
Fucking Skype can suck a dick, like.
Where like Ventrilo was good, but they had private servers. And Discord is kind of like Discord single-handedly killed the Skype. Sorry,
It did, yeah.
no, it single-handedly killed the Ventrilo and TeamSpeak service industries.
I'd say Skype as well, but it was probably already dead by the
So
time.
Skype was already kind of going out the window,
Discord.
but like, you know, but like you used to pay for private talk servers on Ventrilo and TeamSpeak, and they would cost you about $10 a month.
Yeah, people that
To
want
host
that.
to host like 16 people max, which is crazy. But then fucking Discord came in and went, no, voice for all.
So as far as I can see, we're not alone in the way we feel about microtransactions.
No, but I feel like I'm a little bit more
Open to them than I am.
not open to them, but I'm willing to accept the gray zones
I've
compared to
been-
yourself.
I've been hurt. I've seen the damage that they can do, and they're not
I've seen it as well.
they're not being handled right. They're not being handled fairly. It's just take a game, cut pieces of it out, sell it back, use it to throttle people, use it
So,
to fucking get rid of content.
Don't get me wrong, I do see that. Like that. Like don't misinterpret my opinion as lack of sight on these very serious and very, very true issues. It's just I know that in the right hands, it's not as bad, that there is a gray zone.
Yeah.
It's like, anything can be the way I'm looking at it is like anything good can be abused and turned into a bad thing.
Yeah.
Like anything.
like a priest.
We're not getting into that. But
So I just had to pepper that in.
yeah, but the thing is that I'm trying to temper my anger toward them to realize that yes, this is a problem. Yes, this is abused. However, it's not as simple as this is evil. There's no other.
There are
difference.
there are definitely various types of them, but the majority of them are bad.
Yes, and I'm not disputing that. I'm just saying that with the right usage of them, they can be beneficial.
With the right usage, they can help a company,
Yeah,
and with the wrong usage, they can bankrupt the player,
yeah.
which is why they're
They are like they can be predatory.
Yeah, yeah.
And certain companies are very good at using them as a predatory concept.
Yeah.
And
If they can keep an indie studio online for an extra
Yeah.
few months, I ain't got no problem with that. No problem. I just don't. I think inherently a AAA studio shouldn't be having microtransactions because they don't need them. They just simply do not need them. The EA turn around, they say games are expensive to make. We need microtransactions. Games are they're only expensive to make because you've chosen to spend £84 million on a marketing budget.
so, quick question: for a publisher owned studio that does AAA games, would you be more inclined to let them to do it?
Like who?
Well, like, because some video game companies have failed because they've done a AAA game and it's fucking went down the shitter. Like Factor 5 went down the fucking shitter.
With
But-
what?
With fucking that dragon game on the PS3.
Oh, Lair was it?
Lair, yeah. Like that was a AAA game that sunk the studio because it was fundamentally a bad game. But the publisher,
But it was
publisher,
it was a bad game at the behest of terrible developers.
yeah, no,
Or
Tyler,
terrible upper management.
no, Sony.
outside upper management.
Yeah,
I would say
Sony fucked them up because they
were like,
enforced-
we want 6-axis control. Yeah, yeah.
But like for studios that are doing AAA, they're independently ran. They're not owned by
That's
the
fine.
publisher.
I think that's fine.
Would that be an acceptable one? Because they can live and die by a release.
Yeah, that's fine. I think it's fine. If
And they're not indie because
Yeah.
they're making huge
Well-
games, but they don't have the financial security
yeah,
blanket of a publisher.
if they're using microtransactions to literally sustain the studio, that's fine. If they're using them for just sheer naked profit, no.
Okay, cool.
I think that's where we can kind of all end up on that. to be
Yeah,
honest.
I like to kind of just
But
we're put these gray areas in.
down to a fine point.
Yeah,
We're nubbing these boys down to a fine point.
yeah. Because I feel like these are the things that people don't talk about. These things. But
I
guys,
think we'll be, or fuck, Jason Schreier's going to be tweeting about us any second now. Like,
yeah.
these two guys from Belfast have fucking nailed it. They've
got it, boys.
they've nailed microtransactions.
but yeah, that was just we're going to feature creep. Obviously,
Yeah.
it's going to be we're going to talk about topics
what
every
we're,
week.
what we're going to do with the first section now, instead of the news, which no one cared about, we're going to just take one concept, one idea, one conversation point, and just have a wee bit of banter about it for however long it takes, and then
We take it from there.
when it reaches its natural end, we will all just go masturbate and then leave
Yeah.
on to the next section.
On the next segment, guys. But I feel like the conversation in the chat is more. I feel like the chat is more interactive with this segment, which I like.
Everyone feels very strongly about microtransactions, it turns out, because
Yeah.
nobody likes them.
Problem with AAA games makers is that they don't want to do things right. If you make a game and want free advertisement, give it to streamers and also give them 10 free game keys to hand it to some viewers. So as a streamer, that's not an easy thing to do. And let me tell you why. There is a legal red tape around that for us as content creators, because giveaways are very, very highly regulated, depending on your country and your state and whatnot. And so, because you don't know where your viewer is, the ability to act within the law of the individual who resides in said place is very hard to do. It's very hard to work around that stuff. So you have to be kind of careful what you're doing, and they are starting to crack down on these things a lot more.
On what? We talking about just hand keys out to people?
Giveaways in general, because it's technically a form of prizes and stuff. Like there's giveaway, like there's
There's
laws for giveaways.
I suppose like we done that with Wheel Heights though. Like we literally had like a big spreadsheet of keys, and we were just like, give this to this website or this person.
That's
but it wasn't-
different. That's different.
It
'cause
wasn't
that's a
keys
publication.
and then keys for them to give away.
Yeah.
Because let's say we didn't have enough keys. Do you know you have to pay for them?
Yeah.
You have to pay for a website to generate keys for your game. I didn't
Yeah.
know that. I didn't know that until we done it. They were like, this costs us like £50 to get 100 keys. It's like, what? I thought we done it. I thought
Yeah.
this was like you put your thing in somewhere and you get keys. They're like, no, this is a service you have to pay for. You have to pay for everything. It's mad. But our game, like the games like that, if you're ever talking to like marketing people or business people, that comes up now. That comes up in every like a meeting for every game. It's like, who can we give this to? Like, can we get is this the game that is streamable?
Yeah.
That fucking irks me that's not a criteria that the majority of games have to meet. It's like, do you think this would grab an audience if it was streamed? And that's now like a thing you have to factor into your development, which
It's kind of modern day marketing.
Yeah.
It's the evolution of marketing, because it's not like back in the day where your marketing budget was like, we need to get like
a couple of magazine adverts.
couple of magazine adverts, maybe a primetime ad spot on a TV show, or remember when G-Force came back, right?
Was it?
Yeah, so G-Force
Is
came back.
Olivia Munn still on it?
I don't know, but I know Xavier Woods from WWE.
Oh yeah.
He's one of the hosts now as well.
See, for a while I thought he was a fake nerd.
No, he's a
and then
real
I
nerd.
looked into it a wee bit. It's like, no one with a body that looks like his could be an actor. Oh no, okay, yeah, no, he is. Yeah, that's fine.
You've done that thing. You're a man who's pretty chunk.
I just figured it was like, just marketing speak. Like
No,
WWE
he is
trying to get into like the younger crowd. No, he actually just knows what he's talking about.
He's just
fine,
a big
just
old
a
nerd,
big old fucking dork.
and we love him for it. that work with Subnaught, streamers that we would not have done as well. Yeah, as well as Valheim. Valheim's another another one of that what's that fucking Among Us is another one that like streamers kind of just made popular.
Yeah, it's the funny thing about Among Us is like they were literally in the middle of developing the second one, and they turned around and said we don't have the manpower to develop both the second one and upkeep the first one, so they all just went back to the first one. It's like we have to make this a better game now.
Yeah,
it's got there are millions of people playing this game now, because Among Us was a wee team of I think about 10 people.
Yeah, and now they're built, or maybe
three
or four people. And now they're
10,
like building out new maps, new game modes and stuff.
Fair,
like they're
fair play to them, like.
Yeah, I mean like they got a massive cash injection.
The Untitled Goose Game people, they probably now have more money than they know what to do with. Terraria, Minecraft, obviously. Stardew Valley, yep, that guy's
Undertale guy.
Set for life. Undertale, he's set for life. Like streaming can't, like, it's annoying because it can just skyrocket a game into just global fame, but at the same time it can do nothing. Like one person can have a look at your game and they're like, whatever. And if they don't like it, if enough people watch that stream, say like PewDiePie played a game and he didn't like it, it would tank that game.
Oh yeah,
it would just fucking tank it. It doesn't matter what it is. It would just be like, what? You're now selling no copies, and that annoys me. That really annoys me, because that should not be the be all and end all of whether your game is good, is if it streams well or not. Like fuck that. Just sit in the fucking house and play it yourself and see how you feel about it. But that's where we are now. Suggestible people.
I guess you know why that's happened though, is because the amount of understanding that the general public that the consumer had when it came to start hearing about paid reviews, and
I suppose
and games journalism kind of fucked with the consumer.
Yeah,
like they really fucked with the consumer, and now people see streamers' honest opinions as a proper guidepost.
Well,
and I feel like while I understand where you're coming from as a developer, it must suck when a streamer can tank your game, but to me, and the other side of things, at least you give a fucking honest opinion.
That's true. That is true. But the honest opinion can also just come down to, I just don't really like it. There's nothing wrong with it. I don't like it. But if they come out of that with a negative review, you're fucked. That's it. You're fucked.
But that could have been said for back in the day when it came to game reviews though, because there was for a while and in fact it still happens where developers hold budget bonuses based off of Metacritic target.
It's all shady bullshit.
So I mean, I totally get where you're coming from.
Yeah.
But it's not like the traditional media fucking approach is any more pure.
I know I think what was that, a year or two ago? It was all put out to the open. Just how they're all just friends and they all just pass the same opinion along the outside of them. And if anyone disagrees, you're out. And that's it.
Yeah. Well, that was. I mean. That's hard. That's a lot of what Gamergate was about.
We're not.
I'm not going to go into nuances that there. Right. There's so much cloud around that because of other situations. But Gamergate fundamentally started with the fact that it was found that games journalists were coordinating coverage, and news is not meant to be coordinated coverage. It's meant to be reporting of what actually happened, not a coordinated coverage.
And now games journalism is just,
it's dead. There's no such thing as journalism in gaming.
It's what Jason Schreier says. And
it's literally came down to one guy who actually has sources these days, because it's like game companies can fucking trust this guy versus the whole fucking swamp of game journalism.
They trust him because he's attached to a non-gaming but still important entity.
Yeah.
So he's not coming from a gaming journalism forefront. He's just a journalist who also happens to cover games.
Yeah.
What did he work for again?
Bloomberg,
yeah. So it's just a media exchange.
But as soon as that shit went down, you saw the importance of gaming journalism fucking tank.
It's where do you even go?
No one trusts them anymore.
Yeah, I don't go to any single person for a review now. Everything's just in aggregates now. It's what's the collective saying about such and such or such and such?
I used to follow Patrick Klepek from Giant Bomb, and I stopped. He was trying to defend it all, and
he was right in the middle.
He was right in the middle of it. Yeah. One of the more important players. He tried to defend. Is no, Patrick, man, you're coordinating news. You can't invent the news. The news has to be organic. Yeah. You need to report on what's happening, not create the news yourself.
I'd say
you can't get behind this
anymore.
Funny
enough, he doesn't work there anymore, but Giant Bomb still know what they're talking about. They're just guys
Yeah.
They were all on themselves. I think if anyone needs to take over video game coverage, it's Jeff Gersman. Like,
Yeah.
if there was a title of just the head of video game news or video game like zeitgeist, it should be Jeff Gersman.
Yeah.
Because he was always there for himself. He was never there to please
The man got
company.
fired
He literally got
for his
fired
journalistic
and
and
started his own
credibility.
website because he was so adamant that he had to keep his own opinion and not be swayed by money.
By money or by the corporate line of what his boss would tell him to write.
And now he owns and operates his very own successful game website. So
Well, he sold it on to CBS
well,
Interactive.
he didn't sell it. They bought it, but they all still work there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
But the idea is that I am not working here if you try to change this again.
yeah. So just give it all to Jeff Gersman. It's fine. We'll move.
Yeah. But yeah, so that's what it comes down to, yeah.
Right, before we get into the trailer tropes, I'm gonna go for a PP. Is that next?
It is Trailer Trove next. Go shake your wee
So,
wee.
yeah, I'm gonna shake my wee wee. Everyone, play nice. We're like, it's all. You know what? Put your haunches down. It's all easy going from here. This is just a smooth. The rest of the show is just a
Smooth ride until we get to the fucking main event.
Fucking right.
We got,
So-
don't forget, guys, we got top tier players, and then the most important thing, season 2 finale of Skippable Cutscene coming up. So just bear in mind, guys, we got some fucking special shit tonight. I trust stream reviews more than anyone. Yeah, because you get an honest reaction out there. Like, it's really hard to hide your opinion when you're live. If I'm honest. It's so, like, when I hate something, you can tell in the way I talk and the way I express myself will tell you if I hate or love something, because you'll just see a very change in my demeanor, and that's for a lot of streamers. You see this shift in the person's demeanor, and you know there's just something that's just not fundamentally clicking, and that it's an honest fucking, it's a real fucking honest look at the thing. Yeah. Everyone has their taste, but it's like different opinions and stuff. My love of the Avengers is evidence of this here. Just you're just passionate about the topic. I just think live service games are honestly the fucking devil, personally. You got the fire PV. I don't know if I got the fire. I've got something. I kind of just trust my own taste now. Though there are a few content creators I admire who I will listen to. And I think that's you're just dancing in the frame. I think that is important as well. Like you should go. I mean, don't. An opinion should not be fact.
Yeah.
It should not be fact. Like this is a thing that we preach. Like we preach this. The biggest reason why we preached this at Game of the Year is because we were worried that people were going to get like upset about like, what was Game of the Year, what's not Game of the Year. And the reality is that, opinion is just that there. It's not fact. Even if the person has a platform, it's not fact. It's subjective. So like always go off your own opinion. Like it should be like a slight barometer just to kind of give you an insight, but it shouldn't be the de facto decision maker.
Yeah. It's like I keep saying, it's okay to like a game. That's it. If you like a game that everyone else hates, doesn't mean you're wrong. It just means you like it.
Yeah, like me and you have very contrasting opinions on games. Like the most obvious one that we talked about in this series, like I really like Doom Eternal. You fucking hate it. But we both accepted that like it's fine because at the end of the day, I'm not asking you to play the fucking game.
And I'm not asking you not to play it.
Yeah.
So there we go.
Once upon a time, refunds weren't a thing, and how disappointing it was to wait months to play a game you waited for.
It was a wee bit shit, like, way back in the day when you're playing a game that you expected to love, and then you're like, this is terrible.
Oh, yeah.
You're fucked.
Yeah, like, it was just one of those ones where, like, things just... One second, just...
So I think, like, most people just kind of go by their own... Most people are smart enough just to work out their own opinions. Now, you look at a few people, see who people, like, people you respect their opinion, see how they feel about a game. If your opinion lines up with that, fine.
Yeah.
If it doesn't, that's it. I mean, you're not beholden to anyone else's. You can play whatever game you want. You can like whatever game you want. It's fine.
I think games as like marriage just okay, then you end up being like bangers. Yeah, like
It happens all the time.
happens all the fucking time.
I don't know how to describe this, but I love B tier shit games. Like they're not really a thing anymore, which kind of sucks because all those companies have been driven out by like They were all either bought by AAA studios and dissolved into nothing, or they just didn't last. But like,
You know,
like 360, PS2, PS3, 360, that was just the golden age of just B tier games, just like games with a small budget or a small team that tried, and like the spirit was there. You were like, I can see what they were going for, and even though the game is technically lacking in certain spots, I'm okay with it. I get it. I like it, and they're just gone now. Like
they're just gone.
like they're, I guess like the closest approximation would be like you know, like triple indie games, you know, like indie titles who are bigger than your average indie game, but
Yeah.
the spirit of a good big game is there, like a big narrative thing. Like the company like Spiders is about the most recent one I can think of. The guys who done Greedfall,
Yeah.
which I'm playing through at the minute, which
I did not like.
initially I didn't like it, and then I warmed up to it, and I'm kind of iffy on it again. But like they done, what was it, Bound by Flame a couple of years ago, which was by all means technically a garbage game, but it was just full of like really interesting characters and had like a fun story. And I was like, this story is dragging me through this bad game, but I respect them for trying.
Yeah.
And like they're just gone now. Like they're like those studios have just been gobbled up. Like Raven, like I miss Raven so much.
You know Raven, what Raven do now?
Raven Softworks are Battlefield or Call of Duty Warzone studio now. Like
Yeah, they're pretty much a COD subsidiary that
They're
help
a-
with like
yeah.
asset management and
they pump out
other
COD
things,
games.
yeah.
Like these are people. This is a studio that made fucking Jedi Outcast. Like they made excellent. They made amazing games, and then just
Yeah.
they got up to a point where they were like, right, we're gonna merge with a larger company, and then they were just like,
You know what
work for us
happened
now,
though?
that's it.
You know what happened? The bubble burst on some of these games, like THQ used to be the home for
Yeah.
mid-tier games, and like studios that
Uh-huh.
aspired to AAA but didn't necessarily have the powerhouse.
Reach, quite the reach to get
Yeah.
there. Yeah.
But like they banked big on that fucking. You remember that drawing game for the Wii? I think it was a drawing game for
Yes,
the Wii.
it was.
They banked hard on the
ba-
hardware.
on that fucking tablet that
Yeah,
they bought.
They banked a lot on that, and it fucking failed
Yeah.
and tanked the company. And then
Like-
brought all of their devs down with it. Like it was,
It's just Ravens. It's like, see when you turned the game on and you saw the Raven logo.
Yeah.
You were just like, I know this is going to be a good game. I know it's going to be a good game because I know they're a good studio. And it's just, I feel that with so few games now. You're just like, whatever.
it's just like the game. What was it?
Atio Ryza.
Yeah,
No
it's-
game but people are jizzing all over the game. You like the game just because of the thighs. Whose thighs? There's thighs? Wait, hold on. We're talking about thighs now?
Thighs to make your
Thighs to make your eyes go wise.
waist leveled up
Leveled up into what?
into a majestic bird.
Should we move on to the...
Do you want to move on to the treasure trove of trailers? We can move on to the treasure trove of trailers. Guys, you ready for the treasure trove of trailers?
Who wants to watch some good trailers? There's, I have to say, some fucking banger trailers this week. You know what? You're actually starting. You're starting off with the worst one, which is good. We'll get that out of the way.
I go based on the honestly.
Liza is the MC and she has thick thighs. Liza is the MC of what? No, I want to know. We're gonna look at the game with violence.
I did not know that we had the FBI come first.
Oh my!
You not hear that? Like,
FBI. I did. It's an FBI. I love trailers so much. You may as well call me Trailers Right.
there's a lot of great
That
names.
is a much better name for this segment. Can we rename this segment Trailer Trash? I haven't done the logo yet. I was going to do it earlier
How about
on.
we rename it to Trailer Trash?
Can we rename it Trailer Trash?
Yeah,
Is that offensive to people who live in trailers?
we don't care.
I don't care.
I feel like the people who choose to live in trailers, that's a
I'm
choice.
going to do two. Right.
There's
hold
no
on.
there's no one who is like. I don't feel like it's
No.
I don't feel like it's a protected people. Let's be fair here.
I guess not. I'm going to do two logos. Right. One is going to be the treasure chest, and the chest in that logo is going to be two bees tits because that's what we decided on.
Tits.
Well, they're fine. And the other one's going to be Trailer Trash. So we'll see which one. Trailer Trash is a really fucking good fucking name, though. Damn you, Ocean. Why don't you work for this channel? Son of a bitch. Let's get watching some trailers.
Rated T for teen.
This is In Rays of Light. In Rays of the Light. This was I thought I put this in because this is made by one dude.
Sorry, what?
This is one Russian developer. so you know it's going to be slabjank. But I'm pretty sure this does. This
Why
every
does
week
this
now.
do it every single fucking
Can
time?
we start downloading these? maybe?
No, I'm not downloading bullshit. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna refresh the window.
Okay, fair enough. Oh, because we
Next
do
one.
leave it open for a bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think this is like a walking horror simulator.
Oh, is it one of those ones?
But I thought this was just quite impressive that there's one dude.
Got the porn torrents going.
Yeah, stop torting porn while we're doing the show, man.
Can't help it. I need to be
See.
hard at all times.
You should be hard all the time. Look at this chat.
The chat. I know, but I don't like to sexualize our chat.
Oh, well, I do. But that's fine. Okay, we're gonna have to watch that later. I want to know what Ryza is now because I love ties. I just thought this was quite impressive for one dude.
If this is one dude, that is
I think this
incredibly
is
impressive.
this is a PS4 game.
So
I think,
you're telling me one dude
Yeah.
developed this whole fucking game?
I think it's a spooky. I think it's a spooky sexy game. Okay, she got ties. Let's see.
What is the?
It looks like time has stopped, and you're trying to navigate around things that have stopped in time.
Oh, there's
more.
more.
Yeah, like that is just a plane.
Oh, okay. Because I didn't realize time had stopped
Yeah.
until this scene here, or well, until you mentioned it as well. To be fair, that is intriguing.
So
That is.
I just thought, as someone who is currently making a small game with a few teams or the few team members, the fact that that's made by one guy, I was very
That is
impressed with.
impressive.
Yeah. So this is Biomutant. This is a little like kind of
Biomutant. Okay, I
Uh,
refreshed the window, so maybe it won't do that
a
thing
little
where it just freezes.
little third-person action adventure with a create a character furry. So you're like a small raccoon, I think, or something like that.
Right. Okay.
But it's all player created. But this is a nice little cinematic concept trailer. He's turning into a wasp.
Interesting.
So you're also wee. You're also very wee.
Little small dude.
So
He's
this
got
one-
a gun as well.
This is one for the furry community because like I would sleep with both of them.
Rocket times. Oh, here. That little guy goes, doesn't he?
This little guy fucks.
Start sitting.
Look at him! Look at him go! He's so adorable.
I don't know if with me and you started saying that first. But like, oh, that's a mine. That is a.
That's a sea mine. Sea mine.
Oh.
So this game has a really nice style, and the gameplay, there are gameplay trailers. It also looks quite good. So I think this
I'm intrigued by that. We got PS. Oh, so like it's just on the PlayStation Network.
yeah.
THQ Nordic. So I feel like THQ Nordic's trying to bring back that. Remember we were talking about that. That's
mid-tier,
small,
That's all mid-tier developed games.
mid-tier developed games.
Yeah.
Rocket vibes though.
So like, there's a bunch of Biomutant gameplay trailers. It looks pretty good. It looks like it's a Devil May Cry-esque
Yeah.
action adventure kind of gameplay. So
I could play that. That looks
But,
pretty fucking badass.
this Thymesia is, you know what? I'll not tell you what kind of game it is, but you could probably guess.
I'm gonna refresh.
Really,
Peggy
really quickly.
16.
This is the Team 17 joint.
Messia? That is
Messia.
a fucking name and a half.
Just, you should be able to guess what kind of game it is just by this.
Oh, is this like a Dark Souls style game?
It is a Souls clone.
I feel I don't know why, but as soon as you, there's just something very much. The Souls games have like an aesthetic,
They do, yeah.
and I don't know what it is that they do that make the games just look like. Yeah, that's a Souls game, but there's just something in your bones that tell you it's a Souls game. Oh god, you know what it is? It's also the way that the characters move.
Yeah.
You can just tell it's a Souls game.
So apparently this is a Souls game. It's probably it looks like a little bit of a combination between Souls and Sekiro, where you're moving a lot faster, but it's still very ground-based sword combat.
Wait, you're saying this is Team 17?
Yeah.
The guys who made Worms?
Yes, this is the team that made Worms.
No.
They're a publisher now.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I don't even know if they develop anything anymore. Publish enough.
That is very
So
intriguing.
this game looks like it's got a lot of different like weapon varieties and style and stuff. Here.
You know what? I'm not a Soulsborne lad, but I could see myself playing this.
Give it a wee go, yeah.
I know I will freak and get angry. But there's something about this that I don't know if it's just the guy who's playing this for the footage. It's just exceptionally good. But this makes this look incredibly intriguing. It makes it look really fun. I'm loving the aesthetic. I'm loving the character. It's kind of like a fucking a plague doctor. Dude, and I'm all for that.
You need a very strong visual theme to wrap
Why does he
around.
have Raiden Sword from MGS Revengeance?
Why the hell not?
Why the hell not?
Why the hell not? I'm getting a down from it.
I could go with that there. That looks incredible. That looks amazing.
So this is one that I'm annoyed that more people haven't played. Ion Fury was a boomer shooter that came out I think 2 years ago.
You know what I was playing earlier? Boomer shooter. I was playing both.
And this is a full DLC pack for Ion Fury, where they had a like vehicle and shit.
Oh my god, is this a build engine game?
This is a build engine shooter that was made 2 years ago, year and a half, 2 years ago. And this is like 100% build engine. They did not use, they didn't use like Unity or anything.
Yeah.
This is a build engine game, and they've made DLC for it. Ion Fury is tremendous crack, and I'll be happy to play more of it. So yeah,
great.
Getting to 1983 but it's made with the same engine. So this is what they updated the build engine to make Ion Fury, and then Ion Fury is getting its own. See, this is the DLC that I don't mind. This is the microtransactions that I don't mind, because this is another game like a year later.
That was actually quite incredible.
Yeah.
Like I've been. So do you want to fire us back over to the actually no wait we got that thing that Ninja sent us actually, so we're gonna look at that as well.
Okay. Hold on, did I fire us back? I don't know. I don't know. I did, yeah. Fire us back. We're going back. We're going back, lads.
So I'm just gonna pull this over and. But yeah, like ever since you started talking about boomer shooters again, I've been like,
You just get a thirst for boomer shooters.
I like boomer shooters,
Yeah.
man.
Boomer
I grew up on them. Boomer
Right.
shooters were a thing I grew up on.
Did I tell you I'm making a boomer shooter?
You
こ
may
の
you
遺
may have
言
told
を
me
読
that.
む誰か
Go me over, do it,
我が未練を
Oh, it's a Koei Tecmo game.
Koei Tecmo. So you know there's
我
going
ら
to be
のせ
titties
め
in
て
this.
もの抗いが成就したかと
Koei Tecmo? More like Koei titties. Which means
Ghost.
その名を
Which means more titties.
Who's
空
Ghost?
剣という
Kruken to you.
空剣空剣
That's
と
what they're saying.
私たちの住む
That's how you learn Japanese. You repeat subtitles.
Oh, that's they're doing that thing.
私
Oh,
たち
this
だ
looks
けの
like
秘密のカズレラを作るよ
Actually,
どうや
no,
って
like,
隠れ家が
like
広がってるか
this. This
どういう
looks like
相手
that
も
other. Remember that big game?
助けを
What's
求め
called
る女の子を
Discord?
守って
The MMO, not
冒険
MMO.
に
That's anime
Oh,
stuff looking.
Code Vein, is it?
No, the other one that was like it's on mobile and it's on PC. Genshin Impact. Thank you.
だろ仲間だって
This is really Genshin Impact looking.
This whole trailer should
みんな
have
で
been
盛
like
り上げようねさあ出発よ
This is 60. This is looks like a Genshin Impact film.
I mean, it's a bit about practically any anime game now. Like.
No, but like this is following like a lot of systems I'm recognizing from like a Genshin Impact style game.
Well, okay, right. Yeah, games are starting to get really good at just nailing anime style. Don't think I would play that, but I would have a wank to it. I mean, I would play that. I would not wank to it.
It's one of those ones where like it looks a bit too Genshin Impact for me. Like I mean, the aesthetic is amazing. Like, because anime aesthetic can look really good.
Yeah.
But the problem I would have with that there is that the fundamental gameplay looks a bit too Genshin for me. And I'm not. Like I played Genshin for maybe a week or two, and it was grand.
Like, right, I've had enough.
But it was kind of like I see where this is going, and this is not going to for me have a lasting appeal. I was like, no, thank you. I'm done with this.
Fair enough.
This is not holding my attention. Right? Should we go on to our memory card section? Oh god damn, it's memory card.
We're in part 2, boys. We looked at a trailer for Black Myth Wukong a couple weeks ago. Is that like the monkey? The
Yep, I
Journey to
remember
the
that very well. Looked awesome.
the Journey to the West one. It looks good. We're gonna play that eventually when it comes out, I guess. Pretty sure it's all in Korean at the minute.
Yeah, or
Or
was it Chinese or was it Korean?
I think it was maybe Chinese. I know, Eastern game anyway. Like, but
Fuck, apparently the internet at your house is completely fucked today.
cool.
Absolutely bojangled, even though that's a restaurant.
We're gonna go to Bojangles and get some
Do Bojangles is chicken or is it?
Is that actually a restaurant?
Yeah, it's Bojangles is a restaurant in America.
Fucking, how's it going?
Hey.
Fucking, it's boy Corvinus.
It's boy
We're
Corvinus.
just loving life.
How
Loving
come we
life.
have so many internet issues? I don't know what it is.
I
We're
just have-
the same provider. I think you just have it.
Yeah, it must be like the street that I live in or something. Just has like really old cables. It's just awful. Like sometimes this fucking does not work.
Sometimes your
whatsoever.
internet just fucks you over. Yeah,
Yeah.
I've noticed that.
Fucking sucks. man.
I was trying to get a house near yours when I was initially moving.
Yeah.
And while I would love to live near you, I'm kind of glad I don't for that internet issue, because as a man who tries to create content
Yeah.
online regularly,
As a man who needs that internet connection.
for a man who needs a stable internet connection, this would
Yeah,
not do.
I think we just got bad background
it was
cables
slightly
or something.
windy. It's fucked,
It is, to be fair, it is hell windy.
and I'm quite close to the exchange, so
Yeah.
it's like
And you
exchange
also-
up the street.
And you also fart a lot, so that would create more wind.
I do fart a lot.
Yeah.
I haven't farted today though. Like, at what point have you heard of are we tuffed?
Oh wait.
Are we?
Oh, wait. Oh. I don't know what sign. Sometimes you do we SPD. We sign up a deadly. I don't know.
I haven't done one yet.
So what month are we in? March.
We are indeed in March. We're at
March-
the very end of March, actually.
March was a very good year for games being released. Apparently,
So I've noticed, yeah.
January and February were garbage.
You want a wee fart? I can give you a wee fart.
Felt that one. I didn't even like. I felt it more than I heard it. 'cause it's
You
not
know
like
why I
a
just
nerve
pushed
or
for it? I conjured it in my bowel. It's like it's like my
It
bowel
wasn't
was
ready to
my,
come out yet.
my bowel was kind of like reaching for a spirit bomb, like Goku. It's like it was just telling the rest of my body, "I need your energy," and then the
Clap
body
your knees
just
and you
kind
just-
of
You just
like.
clapped your wee cheeks
And
together.
then my body came to give some energy, and then I clapped cheeks.
On PvP, we clap cheeks, boy.
But yeah, no, it's good. But it's good to have you here, Corvinus. We have our memory card section. Do you want to go to the bottom to top or top to bottom?
Hold on a second. Tara's looking like a JoJo character over here. What are you doing? Look at this.
I'm just waiting for the part where she starts like punching at 400 mile per hour.
I like it. I'll not put it on stream because it's all
No,
good.
it's a private message.
You're looking good, Tara. Sorry, I'll not hit on my girlfriend during the show.
I mean, I feel like hitting on your girlfriend's probably the most appropriate thing you
If
could
I'm going to hit
on.
on anyone, it's going to be Mr. Gore
Oh, that's
or Ninja. Ninja's doing well as well. Oh, fine. These are
only
all the-
way my nets get fucked is if the A are working on the lines, or B they have a tornado rip the line on the ground.
You see,
I don't see it happen.
B sounds like it's really hard to get away from. It's like these
B sounds like
goddamn tornadoes.
the last thing you need to worry about is the tornado.
Ninja, where are you from? Don't dox yourself, but like give me a close approximation. Because if you're getting tornadoes, are you in like the belt, the southern?
There's a
long-
tornado belt, isn't there?
The
Yeah.
long belt, the tornado. Yeah, the tornado belt. It's like the bottom, the mid bottom states that go along the bottom.
Indiana, apparently.
Indiana. I don't know where that is.
Never died. And I don't even know where tornadoes happen.
It sounds good. What?
I don't know where tornadoes happen. I don't live near a place that does tornadoes.
Tornadoes happen in almost anywhere in America, but they happen more often in a certain line.
Yeah, but I don't know where that is.
It's a line. It kind of goes through the middle of the country, but
Right.
more down the bottom.
So it's kind of one of those things where
Well,
like the
'cause-
least amount of water is.
Because like a tornado is like where hotter meets colder.
Oh my goodness.
What is Dean doing?
Dean just done something.
Dean's doing a filth. He's doing
Dean is just being filthy here.
doing a mad filth.
Dean, I was incredibly filthy of you. Loving it.
Dean, you mad man, what are you doing? Appreciate that. Yeah, sure. I mean, like even New Jersey had tornadoes, which I was very surprised with.
We live in a weird place where it's just not often we get any sort of natural disaster like that.
We are the medium. We have medium weather,
medium weather.
and that's it.
It's not easy and it's not hard.
Never
It's
too,
just there.
yeah, never too warm, never too cold, never too wet, never too dry, never too windy, never not windy enough. It's all good. Like
It's all good, yeah.
all this country is just all good.
We are our own disaster. We
Yeah.
we live in them.
Yeah, the people are the natural disaster.
Yeah.
Of our-
What? Why did that message come twice?
I don't know. I don't know what's going on anymore. It's just some weird shit happening in the chat.
I have no idea what's going on in the chat. The chat's doing mad dog's dick. I've got a few, but they're super rare because there's so many mountains.
But like every time I went
I
over
reckon
there,
that's what keeps us safe is the black mountain.
no, it's the climate here.
Okay.
It's the tornadoes happen when really hot air meets really cold air. and
Oh,
they
it's
push
the
together in a
pressure.
vortex.
Okay.
We don't have really hot. It'll never get warm enough here for us to have tornadoes. Never.
Thank God, I don't want them.
I don't want
them
tornadoes
at
here. I
all.
don't want to deal with that
We
shit.
occasionally get like the gustiest of winds.
We get like a 90-mile an hour wind day.
There was a big tornado that came our way, and it just resulted in a lot of wetness.
Yeah, they dissipate over the ocean though.
They
'cause there's
dissipate.
nothing-
There was
there's
one
nothing
that
to keep
just didn't dissipate over the ocean though, and we kind of clapped its cheeks at us. But by the time it got to Belfast, it was like
rain.
It was just like, here, have a lot of fucking rain.
Yeah,
and
like, what else is new?
and also see you outside. Just make sure you have a brick on top of your bins, just so the lid doesn't
That's
fuck away
right.
off
The
the
great,
street.
the great bin falling over of like 2019 or whatever.
Yeah,
year
like it was 2019. Yeah, it was just wild. It's like people were like, "Oh my God, is our house going to be safe?"
It's a natural disaster.
And I walked outside for 2 minutes, almost blew down the street, and and it was quite sexy. And it was because like the wind caught my coat and just kind of done one of those things. And I was like, "Whoa, what's going on here, lads?"
Please,
I was
that
like,
thing where you open your coat but you
it
lean
went,
forward.
it kind of went, the coat just went wide and created like a sail for a second. It's like, whoa.
Nice.
I pulled it in. I was like, that's windy, and it's also really wet. I'm way back in.
I'm gonna go fucking back inside.
Yeah.
Tara did start in 11 Jersey at one point. She lived there for I want to say about 25 years. No, 30 years.
Say 25,
31 years, 30,
29.
29 years. I don't know. She was American until she dated me, and now she's Irish. So
That's how it works.
that's exactly how
That's
it
how
works.
it actually works. Once you enter into a relationship with an Irish person, you actually become Irish.
No, it's just me. It's me specifically.
So you're the only person that's capable of converting people into the Irish?
Just me. Well, her in particular, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's start this memory card. We're going to go from the bottom because I know you like this bottom one. It's 1984. There was no internet.
Oh my God.
I had to draw everything on paper. I was really into Sonic at the time.
I love Sonic.
The Sega Mega Drive was just taking the world by storm.
Yeah.
We were a few years away from the N64 and the PlayStation 1. Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo in the arcade. Is it the best fighting game? Is it the best Street Fighter? Is it the best classic Street Fighter?
Well, yeah, that's without doubt. Some people say World Warrior because they think Super's a bit too fast. Some people, some purists will just say standard Street Fighter 2 because it simplifies the character range and stuff.
I would want less characters.
Some people think some characters are a bit cheap.
Oh.
An original Street Fighter, I don't think you could get Bison. You could only get like the general cast, where like Super and World Warrior brought in like Bison and whatnot.
More the merrier.
More merrier, yeah. But yeah, Super Street Fighter was possibly the best. There's some people out there that love their Fatal frames and stuff, or not Fatal frames, what's the fucking Final Fight?
Final Fight?
Is it Final Fight?
Well, that was like the Streets of Rage.
No. Then there's another one. It's the
Fatal Fury.
Fatal Fury, or some people like Rival Schools.
Yeah.
Some people like Tekken. Some people tell you Tekken's more better than it. You have the like very small King of Fighters. Thank you.
I didn't know what you were trying to.
I was trying to remember what it was because I don't play King of Fighters right
Yeah.
Like some people say King of Fighters is, some people say Rival. There's some people say very small group of people say Rival Schools. While I respect these people, there's some lunatics that will say Virtual Fighter.
I like Virtual Fighter.
I don't mind it.
I played Virtual Fighter 2.
I played it recently.
I played Virtual Fighter 2 more than I played any Street Fighter.
Yeah, because you had Virtual Fighter 2 instead of Street Fighter.
I had Virtual Fighter 2 for the Sega
Mega Drive. Yeah.
Sega Mega Drive.
So
and it was a mega game. I'm just gonna give people a wee bit of inside baseball. If you're playing Virtual Fighter 2 and you're on the character select screen, if you just hold in left for I think it's 12 seconds, you just hold in left and the characters keep going. They keep shifting to the left. You eventually unlock dual or whatever it's called. It's like just like a metal skin tight lady, and she was like the best fighter in the game. So just get that in there. But Street Fighter, Super Street Fighter 2.
yeah, So I recently played it, and I realized why I maybe wasn't too fond of Virtual Fighter, and it has a lot of fundamental. It has a lot of fundamental game. No, not the ring out.
No, okay.
There's a lot of fundamental input gameplay styles of Tekken, and I'm not fond of Tekken.
I thought Virtua Fighter was way faster than Tekken.
I played it
faster.
recently. I played Virtua Fighter 2 recently.
Did you play Virtua Fighter 2 inside a Yakuza game? You did? You fucking did, didn't you? Because that's where I played it. It's still faster than the Tekken. If you play it properly, it's faster than the Tekken.
I tried it, and it's there's something about it that just doesn't connect with me. Like,
right.
There seems to be lack of fluidity in combos. Where like Street Fighter, I think there's like better frame pacing in Street Fighter, and then like weirdly enough, Tekken has like dial move where you kind of like
you just smash it in and it happens.
Smash it in, happens like a half second later. That fucks with my head a little.
Virtua Fighter is somewhere in between those because it has the quick inputs of Street Fighter, but it's in 3D, so you have to kind of open the window a little bit for the fact that it's 3D models moving around a 3D environment instead of 2D sprites not moving.
It doesn't connect with me the same way the Street Fighter does, though. I don't know.
I was a big.
Have I ever heard of a game called NSR? I can't say I have.
Ninja Sex Robots?
I
don't know. I think we can all agree Street Fighter, Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo in the arcade is where it all started, though. Definitely.
Yeah, no, that was like kind of that has always been my jam. Street Fighter's always been kind of my jam. I mean, back there you won't be able to see it, but like there's a Street Fighter, I have a Street Fighter fight stick. That's
Street Fighter 4 fight stick.
I'm a Street Fighter boy.
I would take Third Strike. If someone says play a Street Fighter, I would take Third Strike. It's harder, but it's more rewarding, and it's the best Chun-Li. Now you know what? It's specifically for just the fact that it's the best Chun-Li.
Which one? Sorry,
it's Third Strike.
Third Strike. Okay.
Yeah.
First Strike's amazing.
It's the best Chun-Li outfit by far.
Like Street Fighter First Strike's fantastic. It's just
best sprite animation.
It is the most fluid.
It's the tastiest looking Street Fighter there has ever been.
It's so fucking tasteful. Wild amounts of taste. It'll make you taste a rainbow. But I love that. Then we have what do we have next? We have 1986.
Well, fast forward 2 years, the game that we couldn't play when we were too young.
We were too fucking
scary.
Too fucking scared.
Resident Evil.
Resident Evil, the original Resident Evil. Whoa.
Fucking Clay Fighter.
I remember Clay Fighter.
That fucking stop motion bullshit. What a terrible game. What a terrible game.
I liked the concept. It just wasn't executed well.
That's one of those ones you go back and give it a go.
Yeah.
You almost became a Jill sandwich.
Resident Evil, man. So fucking.
Yeah, I'm playing through the remake of Resident Evil 1 at the minute. It's a good game, but I don't know if I actually ever played the original. I know we tried it when we were younger, but I was too scared because we were wee boys, wee scared boys. And I think by the time I was ready to give it a go again, the GameCube remake had come out, and I had a GameCube, so I was like, I'm gonna try this GameCube remake. And it was much better. But have you fought those zombies yet? If you're talking about I keep calling them redheads, but it's what is it? Crimson heads.
Crimson heads.
But all my homies fought Crimson heads. Fuck them, they suck. But I mean, like Resident Evil, at the beginning of, would you say one of the biggest franchises in gaming? I would say so.
One of the biggest franchises went on to this point. I think
it's carried Capcom for quite a while.
I was gonna say, like, if anyone knows Capcom, like in this day and age, it's because of Resident Evil. Like, I mean, it's not their first franchise. I think their first franchise is fucking Street Fighter.
Well, I would say like Resident Evil has a more widespread.
That's what I'm saying. But like, it's not their first franchise, but it's definitely the biggest franchise they have.
Widespread appeal.
Yeah, like mainstream.
Like her from Resident Evil 8. She's got widespread appeal.
Ooh, I see what you've done there.
Big mommy vibes, big milkers. Fucking Dino Crisis. I would punch someone for a new Dino Crisis game.
Dino Crisis would be great. Although like Dino Crisis 2 onward was like more arcadey rather than.
I know, but I'd still like.
I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It was just an interesting choice.
I would like Dino Crisis to get an RE2 remake. That would be fucking great. Running away from a dinosaur in that kind of like.
You know what? I thought it might have been possible when like Jurassic Park started becoming popular again. But I feel like Capcom just didn't act on it
Yeah,
for one reason or another.
unfortunately, it is kind of a dead franchise because by the time we
Yeah.
got the third one, people were like, "This is trash. Stop making these games."
I think with that third one, they had their. Did you not tell me that their A team who made the 2 remake went on to 8, and then they got a B team into 3, and I think that was the problem.
Yeah, they do that. Geez, sorry. The same team that was making the remake of 3 were making the remake of 4, and they were told, "No, you're not doing a good enough job. We're coming in and we're finishing this." So the remake of 4 is going to be real fucking good.
Yeah.
because it was shaping up to be not good, which is why they got them off that.
Capcom does have a bunch of great games, like Francis. They just this is the thing we've been lamenting as looking at publishers. Like, there's a lot of publishers sitting on like a lot of great properties that they just don't put any.
It's just sometimes the genres aren't. They're at that point in time, they're not clicking.
Yeah.
They're the themes are maybe a little bit out of date. I don't know. Like if like a new Onimusha game come out at the minute,
Like, that's one I would love to see.
Would people be like, "This is just a crap Sekiro remake," or "You're just doing this because Ghost of Tsushima was out"? And then people would be like, "Actually, this is a franchise that's been going since the PS1," and they're like, "Well, I never played it." Like I can see why they're not just constantly rebooting everything all the time. You have to pick your moments very carefully. But I mean, like everything that they have remade has been
Phenomenal.
fucking gold.
Fucking
So that's why I
phenomenal.
would love a Dino Crisis remake in that similar RE2 style. I think
Yeah.
that would be.
That would be Chef's Kiss.
Or would I?
Yeah, Jesus, Chrono, a new Chrono game. Is that even possible at this point? I don't know if it is.
There's enough JRPG franchises. We don't really need another.
I feel like Square Enix won't consider it while they're still kind of getting money out of
they're not.
Final
Yeah,
Fantasy.
they're not gonna start a direct competitor to Final Fantasy while
No.
they're still making Final Fantasy games.
And especially like, regardless of your opinion, 7 made them megabucks. 7 made them megabucks. That remake
Yeah.
made them fuck money. They had fuck money by the end of
They just
by
all
release.
Square Enix's like upper management go to sleep on literal pads and couch.
Oh, they can now because they've got that fuck money.
Pads of coke and pads of hookers.
So they've got that
Got that fuck money.
fuck money.
Let's move on to 1987. A great year for film.
This is a great Doom game.
And this is a great a Doom game that we were literally playing a couple of weeks. Last
I'd
week?
play it every day.
Last week on the stream.
I just like if I'm kind of like
Yeah.
a little bit like
Want to play a wee bit of Doom?
I just need something to kind of occupy like an hour,
Yeah.
or like half an hour. I just need something to get kind of distract me.
We touch a Doom 64.
Doom 64 is so fucking good. Doom 64 is.
I can't remember
really
if
good.
I actually played this on the 64 though.
I don't remember you
can't
having a copy
remember.
of it.
I know I didn't. I may have rented it at one point. Don't know, but I played it recently. We played it on stream after we
Yeah,
finished
yeah.
Downhill, and it was a great game.
Great game.
Fucking loved it.
Yeah, so that's how I was playing
that's
it.
the version we were playing because it's Doom 64, but it's most certainly been up-res. Like that is not a Nintendo 64 game. That is a modern PC game that has been done.
It's
at
been
the
given
Doom
it's been
engine.
given good upskill.
Aye, it's been given a wee.
I think they'll do No, I don't think they'll do a remake of Duke Nukem.
I
Duke
think
Nukem's comedy style is dated.
The time for Duke Nukem is gone. I
Yeah.
think.
It's a dated comedy style. It's
Gearbox are really just not interested in doing anything with the Duke Nukem franchise. Like that cunt Randy Pritchford has been on stage several times, just being like, "Oh, do you want to hear a joke? I own the Duke Nukem franchise." And people are like, people laugh at that franchise because of what your company done to it.
yeah.
Like, fuck you and your stupid magician ass. You weird child porn looking at
Alleged
child porn looking at piece of shit. Fucking fuck that guy. Fuck Gearbox.
Randy Pitchford is he's cancer to the industry.
He is.
He's a cancer to the
fucking
industry.
shit about it. You know what? Randy Pitchford makes me want Cliff Blazinski back. And because he was just
Cliff
like
was a douche.
he
but
was just like a bro. He was like a gamer bro. But at least he didn't just straight out lie to people.
He was a douche, but he was a douche that got the job done.
He was a douche who made Gears of War, which at one point was the biggest franchise on the fucking planet. So
Yeah, like I mean, I know he kind of pissed in the wind with that last one.
What was
Like,
it? What was it called?
Battle Chasers
Battle Chasers
or something like
Yeah,
that. I know he pissed in the wind.
Let's
with
make
that one.
let's make an Overwatch competitor. How about don't? It's Overwatch. You're not gonna beat them.
It's like I separated myself from the publisher that made me all my money, 1 second, I'm going to publish this brand new game.
Yeah, a direct competitor.
That without their backing.
Bad idea. Fucking
Terrible
bad
fucking
man.
idea.
And now he doesn't make games anymore. He just argues with people on Twitter now.
I think he's back in Epic, actually. I think.
I don't. Cliff Brzezinski? No.
Yeah, well, I think he's still. I think he's doing stuff.
I think it was after he left People Can Fly. He just kind of. He says he's retired from games development for a couple of years.
Cliff. People Can Fly is owned by Epic, right?
He doesn't work for them anymore.
No, but I'm near sure he went back to Epic. I could have swore he went back to Epic.
He went on the Boss Key, and then that shut down. I don't think he's went on anywhere since.
Let's double check here.
We're just reading his Wikipedia. Hold on a second.
I have no idea what he's done.
Yeah, he's not. Yeah, he's not a current game dev.
Oh, he's opened up 2 bars in North Carolina.
Cool. He owns 2 bars. Well done to him. I mean, like, I'm sure he probably made enough money from Gears and Unreal and stuff to just sort himself out for the rest of his life, and he doesn't have to. So,
Oh, he's went into that consultancy thing now.
right,
So he's consulting on Gears of War, apparently.
right. Well done.
So I guess he has
Well
some
done, Cliff.
connections to Epic, I guess, still.
Well done, Cliff.
I mean, fair play. He got his money and got out. Like, I mean,
he made his shit and he got out of there. Well done.
you know,
I mean, to be fair, he made a great game. Gears of War was great.
it was great. It fundamentally changed the landscape of third-person shooters.
Yeah.
Lawbreakers was it? Sorry. I thought it was Battle Chasers. my apologies.
No, sorry, Battle Chasers is that wee fucking turn-based RPG.
Yeah, I made a
Yeah,
mistake.
sorry, it was
Apologize.
Lawbreakers. Radical Heights was a game that they just canned almost right after it came out. They were like, this is not doing as well as we thought it was. Cancel it. Like, that's only been out for a couple weeks. Cancel it. Gears 1, 2, and 3 were good. What is it on now? 6? 5?
5's out,
They've-
so 6 will probably be
They've
next.
just kept it going for no real reason.
I think what they do now these days is that they, like, with those games, especially the Microsoft side of things, so can we make a trilogy? Can we make a free game
Yeah,
story?
another
that-
trilogy. I think every so often when a new Gears comes out, they're just like, oh, look at the graphical enhancements. So I kind of think it's more of like a tech demo now than anything else. And also it had a bunch of like weird.
They have tactics now as well, though. Like they have they have a fucking XCOM style
that
game.
last Gear just had like a weird load of paid advertisement DLC and stuff in it as well, though. It's like you could pay to be the Terminator in it. For it was Dark Fate.
That's weird.
You could pay to be the.
That's
Terminator.
Microsoft's doing, though, definitely.
You could pay to be the Terminator from Dark Fate or something like that. Like, no.
Yeah, there is an it's called Gears Tactics.
Gears Tactics.
It's an XCOM style.
fucking mobile bollocks.
Beat me
Like,
to it, yeah. I played it and it plays like an XCOM game.
whatever, just fucking play XCOM. 1987. We're going past the millennium. We've got the
Wow.
year wrong here. I don't know who done that. Was it me or you? Probably me. Well, we're fast forwarding to 2001. What age were you in 2001?
2001, I
Yeah.
would have been
12,
theoretically 13.
13.
Well, at this point, I'd be 12, going on 13.
Yeah. Jedi, Star Wars Jedi Knight 2, Jedi Outcast.
Fucking love this game.
We literally talked about this earlier on. A Ravensoft game with
Ooh.
maybe the best person-to-person lightsaber combat that there was. Just
It was so like
flipping over people and stabbing people. And all.
it was so all over the place. It was just
so good.
fucking
What a
mental.
game. What a game. Fucking Kyle Katarn, that motherfucker. That he's the OP of Star Wars. It's wild because he was the protagonist in Dark Forces.
Yeah.
Like the first person shooter, where he wasn't really all that yet. He wasn't the legend that he is now. But see, by this fucking second game, he's just like, I take down the entire empire. Fuck Luke Skywalker. Get Kyle Katarn on the job, motherfucker.
And then Kyle Katarn ended up being like a sort of mentor in Academy.
He did. He fucking did. And it was
So,
great. Fucking love this series. This
A
is
beardy hunk.
He was a fucking beardy hunk.
Beardy hunk. Who
It was-
doesn't love a beardy hunk?
This is unfortunately this is just another series. This is just another series. This is,
Horse
you know,
choke and cliff drop was a shit move.
It was a fucking. I was a pro. I was
Pro strat.
Pro strat, man.
Pro
You
strats.
poke that bad boy and you just whip him off a fucking the nearest cliff. It was in the game, so therefore it was allowed.
Yeah, I mean, the way I look at it is like, you know what? If you're going to give me tools of destruction, I'm going to destroy something.
We're going to use it. I
You
kind
know?
of feel like the Force Unleashed games kind of maybe tried to follow these more
Yeah.
than anything, but it wasn't quite there because they were
Force Unleashed stuff almost went a bit too.
they were hindered a little bit too much by being so directly involved with like Lucas and
They
and then
they
Star
went for
Wars
that
at the
canis. I think they were so caught up in the canicity of it.
Yeah, they were like, they were like, is this going to be regarded as actual Star Wars canon? Yes, maybe. Okay, so we have to be very straight and narrow what we do with it, because Leia and all turned up in it.
Yeah.
The second one, you're like, this is weird. What's going on? She's like, she's one of the last bosses. Like, you're fighting Leia as a Jedi. You're like, this is weird.
That was the second one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's like, this is strange. I don't like this. This is odd.
It was what I think the second one was like more of a what. I know the first one was meant to be canon.
Yeah.
I think second one was a
More of a what if,
what
you
if.
think, yeah.
Yeah, which is kind of like okay.
But yeah, Jedi Knight 2. I'm sure it's I think it's one of those games that still has a weird multiplayer.
I think that's what Ninja was kind of talking
Going
about
for it.
there. Like it was. That's
No, I
been-
mean still. Like I think that.
Oh, like,
I think,
still
I think
the-
there's a few people still keeping the multiplayer for this alive, and they go in and fight each other. But like, yeah, this game had like what do you do? Like, it had like lightsaber customization and all, like dual side, like 2, 1.
Yeah, 2-1 and then double enders.
It was not, it was crazy. Like, it was so much stuff that people now take for granted. Started with this series.
Yeah.
And, like I said, Raven Softworks are now in the fucking COD factory. And it's such a shame. Like, it's such a shame.
I don't think they relaunched it on Switch. Not that I'm aware of. I could be wrong though.
Don't know. I don't have a Switch.
No worries, Corvus. Have a good one, dude.
Corvus, take it easy, son.
Next one then we got Kingdom Hearts. I like the series. Don't look at me like that. You're the one who put that in there.
I put it in there because they came out. I'm not rewriting history or anything here. Like, do you have darkness in your heart? Because I have the key to unlock your darkness. Your
I
heart,
do
your
have darkness in
your
my
dark heart. You want to know what it is?
Well,
Anal.
Yeah, my dark heart. My dark heart
Your
is
dark.
kinda-
Your dark heart.
My
is gonna
dark
be
heart is kind of like anal, actually.
unlocked with a big penis.
Yeah,
Mine.
yeah.
Let's go.
All right.
I'll be waiting.
gonna
Right,
unlock-
okay, we're gonna go just fuck each other real quick. I'll be right.
Apparently it's on Switch.
Oh, cool. Well,
I
you know
did
what?
not know that.
If it's on Switch, fucking give it a go. Great game. I'm
Give it
sure.
a go,
I
yeah.
know Robert's already played it.
But I do have a dark heart, and oh man, you know what? Every time I say that, there, I just think of that little like cheesy Dante line.
I knew you were gonna fucking say that. I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light. I want to fuck my sister. That's what that is. I want to fuck
sister
my
for a start.
Trish is his sister. I
It's
want to
not.
fuck. I want to fuck.
Hers
the
and sister.
woman
Explain it.
who
No,
was-
1 second.
who was
Explain it to
made
me.
in the image of my own mother, but has been presented to me as my sister.
How was it?
Yeah.
What point was it
Fuck shit
presented
anyway.
as sister?
I
You've just made that up. You've just decided to invent a fucking
want to fill the
narrative right there.
See, when he's saying I want to fill your dark soul with light, he's talking about her ass.
Yeah, but what point? No. Don't skip over this. Don't you try and skip over this, you
know
son
what?
of a bitch.
I'm not going to skip over it. I'm going to leave the room because I need an RP.
He's retreating. He's retreating after making a false claim. Fuck you. But yeah, no. Asshole. Well, wait to get into Kingdom Hearts until he's back because I want to put him through that torture. Cars was fun, but all the farming for ship parts. I didn't bother the ship stuff so much. It didn't bother me all that much. I don't remember grinding at all for the ship stuff, if I'm honest. I think that you know what happened to me when I went back and played the first one originally. I got those permanent stat boosters, and I didn't realize those were permanent stat boosters, right? So I'm sitting here with a whole inventory of stat boosters, and I get up to the final fight with fucking what's his face, Dickbag. I just call him Dickbag. I just can't remember his name. And I get up to Dickbag, and Dickbag is ruling me. Like, he is ruling me, and I'm getting really fucking frustrated. Like, I'm ready to fucking like yank the controller out of the fucking console lead and fuck it across the room because I'm getting so pissed off. And I was like, right, maybe I'm just not thinking about this correctly. And then I finally go into my inventory and I look at it and I have like 40 of these stat increasers, 40 of them, like some for strength, some for fucking like health, some for like magic and all this other stuff. And I'm like, okay, what is this? And then I realize it says fucking permanent on them. So I'm sitting there with 40 of these fucking permanent upgrades in my fucking inventory going, are you shitting me? Are you telling me I'm not my fucking full potential? I fucking crack all those 40 bad boys. And I crack all 40 of those fucking bad boys. And next you know, I roll Anson's ass like a motherfucker.
You're cranking 40 men? What's going on?
It was really fucking good, yeah. I'm gonna crank the shit out of those 40 men. But yeah, like Kingdom Hearts, man, that fucking game. I enjoyed it. I know you didn't enjoy it as much.
For I think 1 and 2 were fine. Maybe even just 1. I don't know. They were fine when they were younger, but as soon as they got a wee bit older, it's like enough of this.
Yeah.
That's been done. You've made a 12-hour game into an 80-hour game. Go away.
Fair enough. Fair
Away
enough.
with you.
Should we? Well, do we have? I've already just talked about like anecdotally. You gotta play. Oh, I played Kingdom Hearts 3. I went for it on stream. I fucking loved it. I fucking loved it. I love the fact that I got on a Disney ride, got a fucking epic machine gun, and just started fucking blitzing motherfuckers like you fucking cunts on this fucking Disney ride. I was just straight capping fools.
Not what I expected you to say.
I was fucking capping fools. I fucked. I fucked hard.
What do you call him again? What do you call the character from? What's the main character called? Rox. No.
Zora.
Zora fucks.
He fucks.
Zora fucks Roxas. That's the end of the third one. No, that was the end of the second one because you were Roxas in the second one, right? Yeah.
Okay, yeah, okay. Should we go on to the next one, which is
2003 Viking Battle for Asgard. I put this in here because I just distinctly remember this being a good game.
yeah.
It was like this was like a 360. Was it a launch title? Or
It
like
was a lot.
close to a launch
Well,
title.
year 3, I think,
Yeah. This was just like a cool like. Oh, you like Vikings?
or year 2. Yeah.
Ah.
It was really. It
was
wasn't
good.
even year 2. It must have been year 1.
I think it was maybe year one.
It
Yeah.
must have been year 1 actually. Yeah, year 1.
2003.
Yeah,
It was
year
good
1.
Shit. Like it was good Viking goodness.
It was fucking full of jank. Like this
It
was
was.
Creative Assembly
Yeah.
doing like their first ever third-person action game.
Sega was
Uh,
it Sega? Was it
Sega-
Creative Assembly. Yeah.
Yeah, it was Sega published. Creative Assembly made, I believe.
Aye.
Mr. Gorky, right? And it was just
Valheim before it was cool.
just fucking full of jank, but it had heart.
It was a first wave 360 game, so like developers were still getting used to developing games in 360 or like
For HD in
for
general.
HD in general. But like I just remember it being like, I fucking love Vikings. This is great.
It was so fucking good. That's correct. Mr. Gorkeeping is right. That was correct.
2003, a really fucking good year.
A really good year.
Definitely Vendetta.
Oh, fucking hell. That game fucks.
A game that you just cannot.
I play that
like,
off stream sometimes.
Yeah,
now.
you can't play it on stream because you will be fucking sued.
I
out of
will be
your arse.
run DMCA.
Death Jam Records are going to come and just run the MCU into the fucking ground. Like,
Yeah,
holy shit.
I will get run DMCA if I play that on stream.
What a game, though. Like,
What
it was a
game.
weird series that just had, like, no good being as good as it was. Like, no right.
No
just
right.
being, like, fucking good shit. Like,
Comic Zone? Did that come out in like? No, maybe it was
Comic Zone would have been, like, 91 or something. But
bear in mind, we're trying to like touch upon games that the majority of people.
I mean, I definitely would have put Comic Zone in there if it came out this week, but it didn't.
Not this week, no.
95. I didn't see it anywhere on any of my research.
Right? Okay.
Fuck, maybe it did. Comic Zone's literally one of my favorite Sega games,
One of the hardest Sega games.
Yeah.
One of the fucking hardest ones.
but it's good shit. Like,
We have the next one because we've realized what time it was. Jesus, what the fuck? Where did this?
but fucking Wind Waker, a game that just it wasn't given its due when it came out.
No.
Because people were like, "Oh, what is this? What is this childish thing? What are these kiddie graphics? This is terrible." And they just didn't play the game. It's such a good Zelda game.
Such a fucking good Zelda game.
Such a fucking good Zelda game.
Instead, and like the thing is as well, like people give it shit, but like that's the fucking Zelda game that people are kind of like, oh yeah, that's the last time Zelda kind of looked good.
That's it has a style that is timeless because it
Yeah.
came out. It was given a Wii U remaster. I think it's maybe a Switch remaster, or it's coming at least, or whatever.
There was rumored,
Yeah,
and I
rumored.
think like it was that weird puzzle thing. Like, why did you start with Skyward Sword as your
Yeah,
first
yeah,
announcement? It's kind of like
Get out of here.
of all of the games that you're going to bring to Switch first from the Zelda franchise,
it
why
should've-
this one first?
It should have been Wind Waker or Ocarina or even Majora's Mask. Pretty
Maybe
much just
the-
anything. The boat was not creepy as fuck. The boat was your dad.
I thought it was the king.
Yeah, but he
It's
was
not your dad. The
he was
king
your
is
dad.
the Zelda's dad.
No, but he was your dad. He was like your boat dad. He was your wet dad.
It was your wet dad.
The boat was your wet dad.
Your wet daddy.
The boat was great. He was your wet daddy. He gave you advice. He drove you about. He helped. He was cool. I like the boat. The boat's
Like
good shit.
the
The
boat?
Red King, the Red Dragon, whatever the hell he's called. It's fucking good shit.
The red dragon.
Wind Waker is a fucking fantastic game, and the Wii U HD version made me glad that I had a Wii U for a very, very, very brief moment in time while I was playing it. And as soon as I finished the game, I was like, "Why did I buy this Wii U? This is
Yeah.
useless." Give me the Uncle Touchy vibes. Well, then you need to get better uncles. That boat was safe. It was safe.
It was safe.
He made us feel safe and secure.
Krilled you into his arms.
He rocked you gently to sleep as you went through the sea. The open waves. It's the open waves.
It's the open ways.
Moving right along.
Moving right along. We got to get for a show here. It's time for top tier players.
Where's the button?
Are you ready for top tier players?
Gotcha. We need to have a production meeting for a minute. Mute us. You mute us, you bad boy.
You hello.
I don't have a mute option. Can't worry about the fight. You can't hear us fight. So we're just talking about how much we love to sleep together.
No, we'll be honest. We're just concerned about time.
I think we waffled like way more
At the start than we were
than we
expecting.
started to expect to.
Yeah.
Like we put too much in the show.
It's like how the fuck did? Because the worst part is we didn't even realize we're waffling at the first fucking hour and a
We
half.
talked for an hour before we even started.
I don't even know how that happened. It's like one of those things. Like, how the fuck did we waffle? What the fuck did we legitimately
I
talk
just-
about
I
that
just-
first hour?
I
That
just
took us an hour.
I just love a good waffle.
Yeah,
Love a fucking good
I love
waffle.
a good waffle. Who doesn't love a good waffle? Right. So we're gonna get through this fast.
Yeah, we're ranking EA games, and there's a few people that I told to put a few games on the Discord who are in here. So maybe you'll hate us, depending
Maybe
on
you'll
where we
hate it.
put
Maybe you'll love us. I don't care.
Yeah,
Again, because opinions are they're not fact.
this is an actual fact. Like this tier maker list, when we're done, this is what we put up on like Congress.
Yeah.
This is where these games lie now.
Yeah.
So it's EA games, Electronic Arts, new and
Electronic
old.
Arts. What do you want to start with?
Well, we'll leave it up to the
Yeah,
chat.
let's chat. Say chat. What are we ranking first? What do we rank first out of our list here?
That's anything for a minute.
We'll let them throw something in. FIFA.
Is there a FIFA in here?
Yeah, there is.
Jesus.
Right there.
Oh my god. FIFA 20. I mean, like,
Goes right there.
right in the fucking bin.
We're getting it right in the bin.
I mean, I don't even know if FIFA 21 is a good game, but I want it in the
It
bin.
goes right in. It goes right in the bin.
right in the bin.
And I'll tell you why the FIFA is going right in the fucking bin right now. Remember we talked about microtransactions earlier and the predatory nature of them? FIFA is one of the key players,
The king of microtransactions.
the king of predatory microtransactions, the absolute king of them. And it's a game that releases at full price every year.
Every
The only
year.
thing it really changes is a roster update that could be done fucking online. If they had a live service, this is the one type of game I would say a live service should fucking be for.
shitty games like this that don't matter.
Fucking sports games should be a live service. Shooters, story-based bastards, no. Sorry.
Those goddamn story-based bastards.
But FIFA, get in the bin. Your fucking predatory microtransactions.
Nuh-uh.
Get in the fucking bin. Get in the bin. I want to burn the bin and then put the bin in the sea.
FIFA is just a gambling simulator now. Gambling.
Gambling.
It's a gambling game. Fuck 'em.
Pre-Revolution done that. See,
There you go. And also, but no one talks about Pre-Evo anymore.
How the fuck did it's part of their Ultimate Team. They release card
Yeah,
packs
they sell random packs like Pokemon cards
of their football
of
players.
football players,
And then you put together a team with these cards.
that fights other teams.
No, you play like football games, but your team has to be generated by these cards.
Fuck that.
You legitimately have to like a random selection based on what cards you fucking get to craft the best team possible, and then you compete in games with those teams.
If Not So Wicked is still here, does she want us to maybe play Sims 4 next?
We'll see what the chat says. She might.
What are we doing next, chat?
What's
First-
next? What is next? What are we ranking next?
First answer wins. The first comment we see with the game name wins. Start smashing your keyboards furiously, or phones, or whatever. Mr. Gore with a meh. That's not a game. Mass Effect. Is this Mass Effect 2?
Where's Mass Effect? Yeah, it's Mass Effect 2.
Bottom left. Who's taking it though, me or you?
I will let you take it.
It's
The problem I have is here, right? This can fit anywhere between these two, and it's justified. It's not here. It's too good to being good, right?
no. It's the best Mass Effect game. I think it is the best Mass Effect game.
Is it the best BioWare game? Because bear in mind, we've got Dragon Age Origin here,
Oh dear
and
Lord.
this is where you're setting your barometer.
They're not compatible though. One's sci-fi and one's fantasy.
No, you can't do that. I'm sorry, you can't make a theme of the setting the biggest thing.
They
Like,
could-
is the game fundamentally better than the other? The theme, like, I think like that's too strong of a.
out of the two of those, if we're directly ranking,
I would say, what did you get more enjoyment out of?
Dragon Age, but by any
Then why would you not put
But-
that above Mass Effect?
But they can both be in the best because they're the best examples of that genre of game.
Okay.
Get in the best. Get in the best.
All right, that's fine. I just like
I just love Bioware.
I like needling a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
Don't you needle me?
You needle me all the fucking time.
Do it. I love it. I don't
Next
want-
one. What's the next one, guys?
What's the next one? I don't want to put The Sims in until Nancy Wiggin comes back because I think she'll enjoy where we're going to put it.
I love how you went like this, Gwen.
Yeah, I went right into the microphone. Actually, that was bad. That was a bad move. The best round, like you two.
It's the best a man
Oh,
can get.
Jesus. Oh, gee.
It's honestly the best a man can get. But what are we thinking next?
Best Amanda. It's me.
Let me just double check here.
Just double check that chat. Red alert.
Red Alert.
Red Alert 2.
Red Alert 2 specifically as well.
If we're ranking it compared to other Red Alert games,
It's the best Red Alert game.
it is the best Red Alert
The
game.
best. I would say one of the best RTSs out there.
I can't argue with that because Command & Conquer actually got physically worse once it went to full 3D. I think it did anyway. It lost something, I think, with Generals and 3 came out.
I think that's more of an EA thing than
I guess.
the graphics stuff. I think it has to go in the best.
See, you know what?
I think it has to go in the best.
See, you know what's happening here?
What?
We're going to inadvertently make EA look really good because all these games are quite a few of these games are going in at least the top 2.
I could argue that one more game goes into the top 2. The rest of them are not. Well, maybe top 2, not top 1 though.
Well, okay, for 4. No, okay, no. We'll see what happens as we go.
Right.
Red Alert 2 is a fairly older title. It's like
Yeah, that was like 1999, maybe 2000s.
a 99 PC title.
Like it was very much like it was very early RTS.
Yeah.
What is the next one?
What are we doing next, guys? First answer wins.
First answer always
First
wins.
answer always wins because the order is inconsequential.
Skate.
What does Skate NFS mean?
I saw Skate come through first from Mr. Gore. We'll rank Skate. Right. Do you want to take this or do you want me to take this?
I would put, as the one who's more inclined to play skating games, and
Yeah.
Skate between the two of us, I would put Skate in great because Skate 2 is better.
Right. Okay. Me personally, I put it in good.
It's a great skating game though. Like it's like, I mean, like if we're talking Tony Hawk's here,
Yeah.
Tony Hawk's Pro Skaters
Was
one
the
of
best.
There's no question about that.
Yes.
No question about it.
I don't know. I didn't jive with the stick.
I fucking loved all 3 of those games, but
I think it was the stick. The stick control did not do anything for me.
Skate 2 was technically the best game, like technically
Out of the franchise,
but Skate
correct.
1 was the freshest with that. I mean, like I remember I played the demo for Skate 1, which was like 3.5 minutes at a time. Gee, I must have played it about 50 or 60 times. Like, it
Yeah.
was fucking.
So you're saying put it in
loved
grid?
it. I would put it best.
Best Skate 1.
Great. We'll put it in great. I'll keep you happy because you're not fussed on it.
Okay.
We'll keep it in great.
Okay. I think I need the chat to tell us what our next game is.
I think we do. I think we do. This is me bracing myself.
You're just bracing yourself. You just need to keep
what the
breathing.
game is. But if Mikey is here, you should be saying
Def Jam.
Dragon
Fight
Age.
for New York specifically on this one.
I'm not entirely sure if I played Fight for New York. Which one was that one?
That was the second one.
Second one.
That was the one where that was the good one.
That was the. So you're saying that Fight for New York is the best example of this series of the
Yes.
series?
I would say it goes in grit. I would say it goes in grit. And fundamentals like straight up sweet wrestling combat with like also street fighting combat.
Yeah.
It had a good sound. It had a really fucking good soundtrack. It didn't do that icon shit where they were like, 1 second,
Oh,
I
yeah,
need to fucking quickly go,
Yeah.
and then the speakers exploded for no reason.
Icon was shite. If Fight for New York is the one I'm thinking of, it was
Yeah.
the first one with like a better roster and better fighting.
You had to create your own character and bring him through the
Yes.
storyline. That's
Yes.
Fight for New York.
That was the best one.
Yeah, that's
Aha! Yes. Okay. So great or the best. I'm fine with either. of
I'm
those.
going to put it in grit.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm going to put it in grit. I've been playing it recently.
You don't want to pack the best.
No. The
Right.
best, I feel like you have to hit a certain echelon for the best.
Well, I mean, like the amount of time that we spent playing Red Alert 2 and Mass Effect 2 for me.
Yeah.
I think that's fine.
Put it in grit. What's the next one, guys? What is the next one?
Go, Mikey. You better get in there with Dragon Age.
I mean, it could be delays, though.
Son of a bitch.
It's crusty bitch.
You crusty son of a bitch.
Sims.
Sims 4.
Sims 4. You haven't played this at all, have you?
I have.
You have?
I have. I've played it a bit, and it's DLC Microtransactions City. Like they give you a bit of the game,
Yeah.
and then they're like, you haven't paid for the game, pay for the rest of it.
I personally would probably put it here. There's enough game there where I played it for a while and I enjoyed it.
It's a.
But the reason why I put meh is because I know there are games there that I would consider meh that I enjoyed
that's
Sims more.
I guess so, but like this, the Sims 4 has specifically been ruined by EA being EA.
Right.
And like you're getting 10%.
You know what? Fair enough. I agree. We'll put it in meh, right? Because of
Sorry, Nat's Wicked. If she watches this, like after this is up,
The reason I'm gonna say-
apologize.
I'll give you that because we did hammer in on FIFA for the microtransactions, so we'll be fair. However, it's not as predatory as
you get
FIFA.
it. Yeah, you get a very core experience when you play Sims 4. And
Yeah.
you have to pay for practically everything
So-
separately.
Yeah, so I'll give that. I'll give that. I'll meet you halfway on that one.
which is a shame. Right, what's next, guys?
What is next?
Type furiously. Furiously type what's next. Ocean doesn't really care about Sims. Dragon Age.
Dragon Age.
Dragon Age.
We already know where this is going.
It's you. If you don't put it up very top,
We already knew it was going there.
punch you in the face.
It's key BioWare. It's like
It's the best Dragon Age game, and it's one of
best.
BioWare's best games.
It's the best example of BioWare doing what BioWare do best.
When they're just left to their own devices to make a BioWare game.
The worst part is we had to limit how many BioWare games we could put in here because we could have put in fucking literally
This just
Knights of the
could've-
Republic.
yeah, this just
we could have
could've
put in Jade Empire.
Could have been a BioWare
This
list.
could have been a BioWare list.
If Jade Empire was in here as well, it also would have been going in the best.
Yeah.
because it's the best Orient RPG that I've ever played.
There's just like BioWare for like a while, just before like Mass Effect 3 just had like a
Do no wrong.
could just do no fucking
Yeah.
wrong. Literally could do no wrong.
I would say that if the image he's used here, which is Dragon Age, I think it's like
The Ultimate Edition, which includes all the DLC.
all the DLC. That's why it's the fucking best, because it's great. Because it's fucking great. The Awakening is the best part of that game. Well,
Yeah.
it's not. It's not to say that the main game wasn't amazing, but Awakening just made it. We ate it. Want just
Yeah.
love it. What's next?
What's next?
Huh. I think somebody said the Saboteur. Did we go too quickly on that one?
I think it's one of those ones where like it's just delay and then people hear things.
Why is Ocean? What are you furious at? What's
I think he's waiting for a certain game to be picked next, and it
okay.
hasn't been picked next.
Pick. Why's no one picking?
I don't know.
Smash those answers in, guys.
I feel like everyone's kind of like, oh, I don't want to pick something. I already picked something recently.
We're a legend. I would put it right. I think it's about to populate a category that doesn't have anything in it yet.
Yeah, it's going in good. I'm gonna say it done a lot of things right.
Yeah.
And the place it falls down.
All the RTS stuff.
Yeah,
It's very hard to go back and play. It's very
Yeah.
hard to go back and play.
it's like they should have just kept it to a third-person adventure action game.
Yeah.
And I get it, they wanted to do something unique and different, but that RTS mechanic just doesn't work well. It doesn't. It's Saboteur.
But we'll do Saboteur.
We'll do Saboteur next. I think Tara's just on a delay.
Maybe she just likes the Saboteur. She said that twice.
We'll do Saboteur next. But like the soundtrack was amazing.
Yeah, the setting was great.
The setting was great.
It's a funny story.
This funny story, great VO,
Yeah. Fucking lovely Jack Black.
lovely Jack Black.
But it's just not a very good game
yeah,
to play. It's fine. Yeah. It's not easy to go back and finish just because it has a very like antiquated
I hit
campaign
to
bullshit.
ask, but I need to break the rule that I never break. I need to use the toilet for once.
Oh my god. I'm
For
gonna be
once
stuck.
to be the
I'll
new-
be stuck here.
What's
on
a
my
good
own.
halfway point for this tier maker, though?
I guess so, yeah.
So
I'll
I am
naturally
going to go and use the facilities. I will be back in the hottest of minutes.
I'm going to talk about the Saboteur then.
Can you just keep our wonderful chat company a second?
Will I change seats? I'll become the main man of the stream. That's fine. While he goes and holds his penis, which is what you do when you pee, I'm going to talk about the Saboteur. Le Saboteur. It is fun to say. A thoroughly middle of the road B tier game when it came out. Was it about some like Irish? I'm pretty sure you were a member of the IRA in France in the middle of like the Second World War. A game that, as far as I know, practically no one remembers. I don't know why it's in this list. I guess that's why it's in this list, because no one remembers it and no one will be able to argue with us. I'm thinking I'm gonna put it in meh. If anyone has an objection to that, speak now or forever hold thy peace. Very, very few people remember this game. I barely remember it, and I know I finished it. It had no lasting legacy, and it had done enough. Visually, it was quite nice. It had like some black and white color stuff going on. Like they tried, but the game itself didn't leave much of an impact. And I'm just gonna put that a wee bit of meh because it's above FIFA. Because all my homies hate FIFA. So that's where the Saboteur is gonna go. It's gonna go. It did have some cool cars in it. It had some like turn of the century 30s French cars, which was nice because they're cool. But as far as the game goes, it was like, who knows what's going on? Who knows what's going on in this war-torn country? What's next, guys? We've only got 5. We've got 5 left. 5 big EA ball busters in here. Most of them are good, if not one that we all know. Which PPG's not gonna like very much. Smash that. Dead Space. Ocean got in there with Dead Space 1. He's not a fan of survival horror, so he's not going to agree with this, but one in the best. I think it's safe to say that it's the best Dead Space. Dead Space 2 was pretty good, but it became a wee bit more action movie, and then Dead Space 3 was just a complete co-op weird nightmare. But I mean, like, Dead Space 1 was terrifying. It looked great. It had a ton of content for being just like a single player, actually, like action horror. Everyone remembers it. Everyone still remembers how terrified they were trying to get through Dead Space. Robert, we're not all pro gamers like you are. So for us plebs, our experiences with that game were mostly just like, I remember it, and I remember it being terrifying. And that was its job. And it was very good at its job. And it was a very, very good first entry for Visceral, who have then... Have they been eroded by EA since then? Pretty sure they have. They're like a nothing studio now who do shit. Fuck my life, I was terrifying. I'll put the Saboteur in meh, and then Dead Space all up in the best. All up in the best of that survival horror.
I'll allow it.
Because it was the best Dead Space game.
I'll allow it.
Because Dead Space 3 was a co-op action game, and Dead Space 2 was a weird movie. most of it just happened via cutscenes,
Okay.
which was not great.
Did your headphones turn off? Or was it just mine?
No, just you, because you left the room. I'm just surprised you like it that much. I fear Dead Space, but I respect it. That's where I come in. I respect its craft. It knew exactly what it was doing. It done it damn well. What's next, guys? We've got 4 left.
We've got 4 left to get for here.
We've got 4 sexy ass games.
Can I
Okay.
drink?
Oh, Alice.
Oh.
I'll let you take this one. Personal opinions totally are valid when we're ranking these games. I thought you would have just dragged it off the screen. Not even put it in the bin. Just delete it. Just delete the image.
I'm going to preface this very clearly, okay? The reason I put this game in the bin, right? This has nothing to do with its game design. It's nothing to do with its aesthetics or story.
I mean, it's a game. I have finished it. I finished it completely separately from your experience.
Yeah.
I played it. I was like, I cannot wait for this game to be over.
I watched a game that takes about 12 to 15 hours to complete, and I watched it being stretched for 50.
You gotta get those views, man.
50
You gotta get those
fucking
YouTube views.
hours. Do you know how frustrating it is to watch someone like in a like battle arena physically run away screaming from the enemies, refusing to fight them for 40 hours? Do you know what that does to a man's soul?
It sounds crazy.
It put me around the bend.
Put them in the nut house.
If I didn't finish it, it was one of those ones where like I watched it.
You watched it be finished?
I watched it be finished. Yeah, it was bad. It was a bad.
I finished it myself. Like, just, I bought it at some point, just played it myself. I was like, this is fine. My life would be in no way enriched or worse if I had or hadn't played this game. So it just goes in like non-existent.
So what's the next one then, guys?
We've got 3 more. Oh, that's 6.
3 more, then we'll take a break to get ready for the main event, which is skippable cutscene, guys.
Oh yeah, boy.
Mirror's Edge next. Where do you want to put Mirror's Edge?
People might argue with me on this one.
Right, go for it.
Good.
I'll happily put it in good.
I say that because I put that in good because I think I played that game for the first time I played through it on mute. I had music playing in the background. I was like, this story is so non-important that I can get through this game with it being muted, and it had absolutely no fucking difference on how much enjoyment I have in the game.
I
Like,
put something to shoot in.
oh god. Playing it was great crack, but it had no story whatsoever, or any story that was kind of like, it had no story that I was in any way involved in whatsoever.
Yeah,
But
it didn't grab me story-wise, but
like,
it had interesting mechanics.
running about in first person, doing all that first person tasty parkour was fucking great crack.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's a franchise. I say franchise. Sorry, it's 2 games. It's a series that they could have done a lot more with it than they did. Like, Mirror's Edge came out like 2008 or something,
Something like that, yeah.
and then like Mirror's Edge Catalyst came out in like 2017 or something like that. It was years later, and it was just kind of a shitty sequel that no one really cared about.
No.
And that was it. That's done. I think like they took some of that parkour like gameplay and maybe stuck it into a few of their first person shooters a little bit.
Yeah.
They took that like kind of like really nice movement, but they didn't really do much with this season. This series. It was just kind of there, and then it was gone.
Yeah.
And that was it. But it was nice. It was good to play, but it was no more than that.
No, there's no more than that.
People seem to be in agreement that
Yeah, it seems like the chat fixed the same thing.
yeah.
What's our next one, chat? We got 2 more to do here. It's a little bit more than we normally do. We normally do around 14, but we took a few suggestions from the Discord guys.
Yeah. Tittyfall.
Titanfall?
Tittyfall 2.
This is 2 specifically now.
Yeah, this is Tittyfall 2. It's got to go in great. It has like do we have any other first-person shooters in this?
No.
If we're
I mean, but like, the way I'm going to put this, right? Was your experience of Titanfall 2 equal to like Mass Effect, a Dragon Age?
Okay, great. Put it in great. Like Titanfall 2 was really great. The campaign was like so much better than it had any right to be. I fucking loved the multiplayer. I was like, I found myself playing the multiplayer. I was like, what is going on here? I'm playing a multiplayer game. I fucking never do this. Loved it. But I don't like, I guess I wouldn't put it quite on the same level as games like, you know, Dragon Age and Mass Effect. But it was certainly very good. It was a very, very, very good short-ish campaign. And then I had a lot of fun playing the multiplayer, but you know, multiplayer is obviously very frustrating because it's a fucking multiplayer game.
Yeah.
You get frustrated because you're not fucking amazing at it. Because like I don't think I played it until like a year or two after it was out. So at that point, the people who were playing it still were the ones who were really fucking good at it.
Yeah.
And like the multiplayer in that game lends itself to, you can be shot from literally any angle at any point in any fucking at any time, when you're just like, you know, you're running about trying to find someone and you get shot from the top of your head by someone who's vertically hanging down upside down
Doing fucking all sorts
doing
of
something weird shit. But it's a great game. It has like a really fun weird time travel.
Respawn Entertainment, the guys who
Storyline.
originally done like the Call of Duty games and then broke away from Activision and ended up getting gobbled by EA.
They do good games though.
They do good games.
They seem to be keeping the fact that they do good games out and above the rest of their shit.
'Cause they also done the Star Wars
Yeah.
Fallen Order stuff,
Yeah,
so
they've
like
done
they
Fallen
have a
Order.
pedigree.
And Apex. I
And
think as annoying as it is, the only reason that Star Wars game got made is because of Apex.
Yeah.
They were like, you have made us more money than any game has made us in the last 5 to 10 years. We will give you one single player campaign driven game that you can make. And they made a Star Wars game.
And now they're kind of like, oh my god, you made us even more money.
Yeah. Have another Star Wars game.
Yeah. It's kind of like one of those was like, fuck.
Yeah.
That's fucked.
So
So,
they're stuck in a hard place, but they're doing the best they can, and they make fucking good games.
they make really fucking good games.
fucking good games.
The next one and the last one, we can't really ask what's going to be next.
Yeah.
It's Need for Speed 2.
Where do you want to put this? Where do you want to ride this storm?
Where am I going to be one of these riders of the storm?
Are you gonna ride the storm?
Am I going to ride the storm?
I think the chat's already telling you where to put it, and I think they're right. Don't do them dirty. Don't put it in like bin. Or
I'm not going to put. Oh Jesus, this is going anywhere in the bin. It doesn't go into the bin. Jesus, no.
Don't you try to play devil's advocate? You know
it doesn't go in the bin, right?
Get out of here. Are you serious?
Go back and play it.
No, it's got to be higher than that.
Go back and play
has
it.
to be higher than good.
Everyone's nostalgia is. Go back and play it.
Is it a bad game?
It's not a bad game, otherwise it'd be in meh or get in the bin. It's just that our nostalgia makes us think it's an amazing game.
But why is it not?
Because it's just it's realistically just nothing special. Like when you go back, it's like this is a decent driving game. There's good customization. The soundtrack's interesting, but like it wasn't a great racing game.
It wasn't meant to be a racing game. It was a drifting game. It was like an underground drifting. You gotta put it in great. You gotta. I'm using my veto powers. We haven't vetoed anything. I want it in at least one of the top two. It's bad. I would play Need for Speed Underground 2 over Brutal Legend or Mirror's Edge any day. Like, fucking do it. Just do it.
I wouldn't play it over those two.
Just do it, and I'll suck you. Do it.
I mean, I could just veto your veto. I'll give you it, right? I'll give you it, right? But I'll give you great. It's not the best.
Okay, fair enough.
People's nostalgia is more powerful than their actual people get so dick hard about games that they played when they were younger. You go back and play it, you're not enjoying that game. You're not.
I think racing games are one of the few. Like Burnout Takedown is still great.
But that's because
Racing Taxi is
because
still great,
that's
like-
the concept is simple.
Yeah.
Where like Need for Speed 2 is not a simple concept. There's so much fucking around with like parts. There's so much fucking around with aesthetics.
Yeah,
and
but
stuff.
that was the whole point of it.
But then when you get to the racing point, the part where you play the game,
Yeah.
it's nothing special. part where I have to drive the fucking car
Yeah, I know. I want
is nothing special.
because I haven't played it in a while. I want to keep. This is my nostalgia talking.
Yeah.
So it's going in great because we're going to ride the storm all the way.
This is one of these things where like everyone gets so fucking like hype about it and the soundtrack.
Yeah.
But for me, a racing game where the racing is
not-
nothing special is
it-
fucking
I
weird.
don't think
to
Need for
say
Speed
it's-
Underground 2 was technically a racing game. It was like a simulation drift. Odd.
The part where you had to drive the car.
arcade
I will
game.
take the fucking phrasing. The part where you had to drive the fucking car in a car game
I'll
is
have to give
nothing
it,
special.
if I could find a way to give this a go,
Yeah.
I'll give it a go. I guess I'll go and give it a go. Like, We'll see.
Zach's just gonna say I don't know why EA makes FIFA games. It's just the same game over and over again. It doesn't have any spice anymore.
it makes money.
Makes money, but that's why it's in the bin, Zach. That's why we put
Yeah.
that fucker straight in the fucking
That's
bin.
It's right in the bin because it's a big load of shit.
It's a predatory piece of shit.
Yeah.
That is our tier maker.
Fuck all my homies. Fuck EA.
All my homies hate EA. Fuck EA.
Fuck them.
Fuck them.
Cunts.
Fuck them indeed.
They used to make really good games. And
Yeah.
now they just throttled studios into making garbage.
They make garbage like that. Like I feel like that's a fair list. And again, so you know what I've noticed, guys, like doing these sort of publisher-based things. I said this last week. Publishers are sitting on some amazing franchises,
I just don't.
and I think if the model for some of the other games for the live service games had it worked, we
Yeah.
wouldn't have seen a new Mass Effect and we wouldn't have seen a new Dragon Age. But we now are going to see these because Sony.
Well, I mean,
Sony
yeah.
has like been a big push for single player games,
Uh-huh.
and EA are kind of like, oh shit, they're making tons of money.
Well, they were in
with
the
single
mid-
player
they were-
games.
They were in the middle of making a online service Dragon Age and were spanked
Yeah.
by the fact that people don't like them. They were like,
Yeah.
right, if we release Dragon Age as a live service, people aren't going to play it.
Yeah.
So don't release it as a live service.
And I feel like as well, like I feel
like
like Fallout 76 is a live service, and I feel like they saw what that's done for Bethesda and how much backlash there was
Yeah.
from it. I think like EA were like, oh no, let's back the fuck out here. But buying it, sorry, Battlefield be buying in though, right?
I like Battlefield are still good games. Battlefield and Battlefront are still good. Even Battlefront 2 eventually became a really good game.
Yeah,
Like,
it just had very dubious starts because of what happened.
Yeah, I pop it
Uh,
on every once in a while and it's still quite good.
Yeah. So it's one of those ones. I even still play it as well. But guys, we're gonna you want to drop us over to the normal screen for a wee second, guys. We're gonna be going over to our
I have a question to ask
Yeah.
you. Do you have shot glasses in your house?
yeah, that's ours. But what we're going to do, guys, is we're gonna go to a break here. Just for me 1 second. What are you doing? Wait before you go get the shot glasses. We're gonna go to break. Yeah, we're gonna go on break.
A break.
1 second.
Are you gonna loop this for a bit?
You are
Correct? Not correct? Incorrect?
very correct. So if you want to go to screen on screen, guys, we're gonna go on break, and then we're gonna bring you skippable cutscenes finale for season 2. Get ready, guys.
We're finished.
Get fucking ready for season 2's end.
Whoa. My fireworks.
You what about it? Sorry.
People better be loving those fireworks.
What are we missing, chat?
What happened?
What's happening in chat here?
We were talking about the quality of Twitch, maybe? I don't know.
Oh yeah, people are stuck at 1080p at the minute because like we don't get encoders the whole time.
Are we streaming in higher than 1080?
No, it's just that people who have like wanky internet connections can't turn it down because Twitch sometimes is just like, oh yeah, here, see that thing where like just turning down like the quality of a stream. Now we don't want to give that unless you're partner all the time, so it's a bit annoying.
How do we become partners?
How do we become partners?
Yeah.
Very simple.
Give a wee wave.
Very simple. How we become partners is that we become partner.
Okay, cool.
We become big, but that's like we're nowhere near that.
So we're gonna drink.
What have you just whipped out?
We're gonna drink some raspberry vodka as
Oh
we do
my
this.
fucking god!
As we do this,
All right,
that's beautiful.
all right. This is
Well,
this is going to hell.
We're preparing for the final episode of season 2 of Skippable. This is one that I've made, so get ready to be disappointed because
Oh no, the editing is 10 times better.
there's definitely 10 in it this time. I double triple checked that there is 10.
this up every
10 there is 10 games. Apparently there was 10 games in the other one, and someone said there was only 9, and then I agreed that there was only 9 games. But there was not. There was 10. You sons of bitches. And I can count and fuck everyone except me because I'm great. Thank you, Hannah. I still need to give you the fucking money for it.
Oh, do you want me to put the shot where you can actually easily reach it?
I have big arms. It's fine. So like you can sip this if you want. It's fucking absolutely beautiful.
I don't want to waste it though,
Just give me
so
a
I
wee-
don't think I will shot it.
No.
That's exceptional.
Absolutely exceptional. It's
So we're going to
Suplika. Is anyone from Poland in the chat? No? Any Polish people? Where's Robert at the minute? Is he in Poland?
No, he's in Czechoslovakia.
Czechoslovakia. Suplika. Malinowana. I don't know what it's called, but it's great. It's raspberry
So
vodka.
I'm gonna take a. I'm gonna. Do you want to walk them through the rules? But I need to jump out again for a wee second. Do you
Okay,
want?
no
Do you
problem.
want to walk through the rules?
The rules. Season 2. I suppose these are only going to be the rules for another week. This is our last episode. Our last episode of season 2 of Skippable Cutscene. You know it. We show you. This one's a little bit longer. This is about 30 to 45 seconds of a trailer of a game from EA. This is an EA week. We're going to show you 10 cutscenes from 10 different games, all made by EA. That's the only thing they all have in common. Not necessarily from the same console or from the same year or yada, yada, yada. You have to whisper. You have to whisper to your boy, PBG, who is currently not in the room. Whoever whispers the first correct answer gets 3 points. Whoever whispers the second correct answer gets dose points, and whoever whispers the third correct answer gets 1 point. I'm seeing some test whispers come in, but I don't even really know how this fucking works because I never fucking do this. I've got a test whisper from Dean. I've got a test whisper from your boy Jake. I've got one from Ocean, and I've got one from Mr. Gore. So these are all doing your appropriate whispering, which is lovely. Got one from Robert there as well. Lovely test whispers. We've got 10. Ocean, apparently, I'm sorry about your ass. That's horrible news. No one wants sore ass. We've got Mr. Gore, we've got Robert, we've got little Mikey. Ocean is on the toilet. Oh yes, he is actually on the toilet. I think he's doing a big pee. I'll not start until he comes back though. So yeah, this is our final episode from season 2. From next week, season 3 is going to be a little bit different. I've explained this once or twice before, but still pop stuff back in here. Season 3 is going to be, there's going to be no points different. There's going to be no difference in points, according to who answers when. As far as season 3 is concerned, just to help people with slow internets or whatever, if you get the answer right in season 3, you get a point. And if you don't get the answer right, we just move on to the next one. So hopefully, even though Ocean is still going to get 10 out of 10 every week, he'll only have a maximum of 12 points because one will have double. But someone else can also have 12 points because first place, there is no first place. It's just you answered all 10 right. That's how many people answer all 10 right. Oh, big toilet energy coming from the chat. I like that. So our season 2, whoever wins this, I can't remember what the rankings are. I think it's like Dean, Billy, Mr. Gore, Jake are all kind of around the top. The wee spreadsheet isn't open at the minute. But it's been a very close season. We went from, I think for the first season we had 5 points for the first answer, 3 points for the second answer, and 1 point for the third answer. Unfortunately, that led to Ocean winning by about 200 points or something ridiculous like that. And then he got banned because he was too good. We banned him from the second season because he was too good, even though we really didn't ban him, but we should have because he knows just as much as we do. But I think come the third season, I think the previous winners are being excluded. I think we need to double check on that one, or we might just start fresh on season 3 and give third place, second place, and first place prize, which I think might be a wee bit more fair. But we'll see, because it'll be a lot more even. I'm now sitting in this room in silence, and I can vaguely hear the sounds of someone going to the toilet in the background. Maybe. How's everyone doing? It's Friday. It's 11:15, which is a bit on the late side, but we're all loving it. We're all loving it large. I'm going to turn the tunes back on just because it's very quiet in here. So, whatever. This is episode 24. 4 weeks of this. Hopefully, you are all enjoying it. It's certainly become the highlight of my week. We spent writing and editing this. Oh, he's coming. I hear him coming.
He's coming.
Not in a sexual way, but just in a I'm gonna fuck you kind of way.
Hey.
Right. Okay. The music is gone now. Don't worry. I'll go back to the screen. I was just ripping.
Just riffing.
Riffing before we started.
Are we ready? I saw a lot of test whispers come through, by the way.
Oh yeah, I think everyone who's involved got the wee cheeky test whisper through.
Everyone's reset their
hopefully
players,
so.
okay?
Hopefully I said that, which
we'll give you 10 seconds.
I'm pretty sure.
Refresh your windows, guys.
Have a wee refresh. It's all good though. Like it's all good. Love to refresh.
Won't lie, I'm dying.
Right?
I'll just admit it right now. I'm fucking dying.
Well, I mean, technically we're all dying. Like.
Oh, it's one of those ones where like my stomach is doing wee somersaults.
Your stomach's trying to kill you.
Yeah, I think I had something dodgy, and clearly it's just my stomach's kind of like, hey, yo, dog, you know what that thing eat? Didn't like it. And I'm like, okay.
Didn't like it at all. Can I
Didn't
have
like
a
it at
cream
all.
egg? I want to eat a cream egg. Kind of hungry.
If you get a go wrapper, we have to split it even.
Okay, fair enough. I know it's not gold.
It's not gold. Sure, just enjoy cream egg then.
Yes.
My mom did say the shirt because like I was like, I'm gonna have to. Do you really think I can fucking eat these all by myself, woman?
How many's in that?
$48. I think I've had like 1 or 2.
So there was 40 cream eggs in that thing.
48.
48? Jesus Christ. Hard. Yeah, I don't know how quickly. I mean, like, if you really tried, you could probably just wolf down 48 eggs.
Oh, you could,
one
but
go.
but I would be sick after 10.
You'd be physically destroyed. Like,
This was since I had one day, and then I went 2 days later. I was like, I'll have another one, and I had the other one. I was like, I regret this immediately. This was too sickening. Oh my god, we just got 69 bits. I have no audio because my headphones when I go to start disconnect, so they're
But
No, nothing yet. Hopefully it connects in a second though.
There's not making a sound.
It is a lot of cream. It's a lot of fucking cream. Right, we're gonna get ready to go. Let's fucking do it.
Let's get going.
Let's conclude season 3 of season 2 of.
Season 2.
Sorry, I was listening to you explain the rules. I can't hear shit.
You hear nothing?
Here, no, it's fine.
Oh god. You hear now?
No,
Oh god. We can do the thing.
nah, it's fine. We're gonna do this, guys.
Go.
That's what done you.
All right.
At the midpoint on the journey of life, I found myself in a dark forest. For the clear path.
The
was
panel's here,
lost.
so we'll get this.
It's not Dragon Age Origins. Nope. Ocean's in first. Mikey, he's next. And then Jake.
I made the clips a little bit longer.
Yeah.
So
Sorry,
Also-
Dean, it wasn't Dragon Age Origins. That was Dante's Inferno.
it was Dante's Inferno. I made the clips a little bit longer, so hopefully everyone will have guessed by the end of the clip.
Can you do me a favor?
Uh-huh.
And can you tell me what the double pointer is? Because I know you set this up this week.
I think-
Not at the time, but can you just announce what the double pointer will be?
The double.
Okay. Interesting. choice
Hopefully,
for the
hopefully no
double
one heard
pointer.
that. We'll make it easy. You know what? I would consider this a very easy week. I was the one that made this video. I picked 10 fairly simple games.
Did you say that? And then I reviewed it, and I was like,
You got caught up. Oh, actually, hold
that
on.
was a head scratcher.
Don't listen to this.
1 second, I can just mute the fucking audio. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna.
Okay, we're just discussing which the double pointer should be. So we're in unanimous agreement now. Dante's Inferno, choice number 1, a great game.
Also, big update. He has a fucking mute button. He just didn't.
I have a mute button. I'm going. Fuck. I am pretty sure I have a mute button. I'm not entirely sure though. Let us know in the
I might have to take the mute button off him. I'm just throwing that out there.
Dante's Inferno. It was too edgy for you, but it was.
I
still
really
quite-
liked
It
it
was
though.
still quite good. Like the final boss was legitimately Satan's penis. Like that's what the
Yeah,
final,
I mean,
the final
it-
boss you got to hit a penis that
in a
had
frosty
it
pit
had like
of hell.
weights applied to it. So if you'd box the penis a little bit, it was wild. It was great.
Next one though. Time to go for the next one.
Let's go. Let's
go.
let's go. Just do like the thing again. Yeah. People better get this. We've talked about this game about 9 times
Shepard
on the
did
stream
everything
tonight.
right, saving the Citadel, but leaving
He
the
did
Council
everything
to
right
die.
on the Citadel.
Humanity's
I'm from
place in
Australia.
the galaxy is stronger than
Graham
ever.
McTavish is a tight ass
And
voice
still,
actor.
it's
Yeah,
not
that's
enough.
just unanimous Mass Effect 2. Without a shadow.
Well, Shadow of fucking died. You want to tell who the winners are for the fuckers?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
But
Everybody
they're
got that?
sending him to fight
What is that? Dean?
Geth. We both know
then
they're
Robert.
not the real threat.
Yeah.
The Reapers
believe
are
so.
still out there.
Who's third there?
Third looks to be Ocean for once, which is an interesting one. Ocean coming in first. He's usually first or second, actually.
I think everyone. Miranda, yeah, that the trailer is just essentially just focused around Miranda's ass.
They've very much like took that out of the game.
Well, they took it out of some, but yeah, everyone got that right. That was unanimous.
No, but like in the next game, like the way they're remaking it, apparently
Yeah,
they
yeah.
refocus the camera to not be this.
I know. Oh, I know. I've done enough research. I know.
Oh, he knows.
Oh, I know. See, this was the original double pointer, and I changed it, and I hope people don't prove me wrong by no one getting this. But you should just be able to guess what it is
I feel like by this point you get it.
on concept or just on context, because it's also a really long trailer.
It was by the time
About here, you should get it.
by the-
Even if you've never played it, you should be able to guess what this is by now. Aha!
it was by time the whip showed up is I got it.
Ocean, Robert, or no, sorry, yeah, Ocean, Jake, and Mr. Gore, Catwoman.
I mean, everyone got it right. They just have to beat our top 3, so it's fucking hell. Like, I got see what I was looking at. Like, you had to replace again.
I had to replace that. I put in Prince of Persia: Warrior Within, but I forgot that only that original EA game was Prince of Persia. Yeah, everyone got that right, but I fucking guarantee that none of you cunts played that Catwoman game. But you could just
you just got her on
just
aesthetic.
guess. You could just guess what it is because obviously it's Catwoman.
It was
like.
aesthetic. You guys were just like, yep, aesthetic.
Halle Berry's Catwoman.
Halle Berry's Catwoman.
A
yeah.
garbage game. Never played.
The most garbage of games.
But
Next one, though, guys.
everyone
All
got
the
that right.
things
Though well
I've
done.
seen on the battlefields of the frontier.
Oh,
The pilot
Oh, you got.
is the true dominant force. Fast and agile.
Oh my god! It's another one where everyone's getting them again.
yet
I didn't think this would
devastating.
be a difficult one. Like
No, I feel like there's
Deceptive.
something to be said for that jump. jump
it's
backs.
Teddy, it's Teddy Fall too.
It's Titty's the fall too.
And relentless.
Who have we got first? Oh, we got Mr. Gore first, actually.
Mr. Oh, lovely.
Mr. Gore finally putting a free point. He only has 1 point this so far.
Well, now
Now it's free. Who's next?
I can't see.
Who you can't see. I'm actually having trouble seeing.
Is that Ocean and Robert?
Ocean and Robert? Yeah.
Ocean and with Titty Fall too. Again, everyone getting it right. Just
You know what's shocking me? The
The
Ocean's usually
speed.
first in there, but like people are beating Ocean. I think Ocean.
is
might be
everyone on
lagging.
a wee bit of an odd delay?
It's a weird delay tonight because like
Yeah.
Ocean usually coming in first place and he's been in first and he's been in third and second mainly.
The only game
Weird.
we used to play were FIFA. There's no FIFA on this, unfortunately.
No.
If anyone gets this, I'll be your best friend.
Oh man, this one, man. I knew what it was. I just didn't know what the game was called.
This is one of my favorite games.
This
Of
is
all-
this
of
was
all
one of these.
time, like-
This is one of these ones where like I was able to tell you what it was without telling you the name. 'cause I
Yeah,
just
you
couldn't
give
remember
me, you
the
give me
name.
like the vague title.
With all my heart.
That's Ocean fucking right in. Ocean,
Ocean knows the crack. So
O-
does Rob.
Ocean and Robert.
Mr. Gore, you got the
Mr.
wrong
Gore.
name. Wrong name.
It's not Aragon's Quest. Mikey,
It's not War in the North.
It's not War in the North. It's about 8 years older than that.
It's not Battle for Middle Earth, to my knowledge.
No, it is not.
No. We have one more answer for grabs here, guys.
We have to replay. This is the first. Oh,
Mr. Gore got it.
Third Age.
Mr.
It was Lord of the Rings, the Third Age. If you have a PS2 and you have fingers and thumbs, find yourself a copy of Lord of the Rings, the Third Age.
It was a JRPG.
Fucking amazing.
But like it was
a turn-based RPG set. You're like 10 minutes behind the cast of the films. Fucking great.
it wasn't too tar, sadly, Jake. No.
No.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh god.
The
War,
Third
wasn't
Age.
War in the North
What
either.
what a fucking game. Absolutely cream of the crop.
Cream
of
of the crop.
of,
no
of
one
like
better.
of like weird movie tie-in games that have no right being quite as good as they are. Fucking Mwah.
Mwah. Next one.
What are we on? 4 or 5?
This will be round 6
Oh my God,
apparently.
6. Right, this is our double pointer.
My
Get back in the game, man. Stay with me. Nice play, Rucker. That is some of the finest driving I've ever seen. Right there until the end.
Oh shit, maybe this was not
the
the
light
best
pack.
idea for a double point.
we have 2 people
Oh,
so far.
Right, Ocean in with the crack after Mr.
Ocean's into the correct answer. Oh, my audio came back.
Irish.
Mr. Gore, it's not Medal of Honor.
Panic.
Dean, I need an
need
entry from you.
we
I
need an
can't
entry.
take that.
There's Jacob in with the second correct answer.
So we got Ocean first. Ocean color scene coming in first. How
Ocean,
hasn't heard that one for?
Ocean color scene.
We got Jake coming in.
And then
Where's
Jake number 2. We have no. Oh, Dean, you're
Dean? Wrong number, man.
Closer.
Wrong number though.
Closer.
Not Army of 2.
No. Play it again. Play it again, boys. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Are you hitting one there?
No, it's not that, Dean, because that doesn't exist as a game.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is there a Battlefield 6?
No, Battlefield 6.
I feel like it's just going up and down numbers now.
Yeah, it's 4.
Yeah,
it's
it's
4.
it's Battlefield 4.
It's Battlefield 4.
This is your generic first-person shooter.
Get back in the game, man. Stay with me.
Also, I'm pretty
Nice
sure
play,
this
Rucker.
this trailer
That's
is
some of the
out of
finest
sync
driving I've ever seen.
audio-wise. It's not my fault.
Oh, it's just the.
Got it that way. This is round 7.
Should be released this year, but we haven't. Yeah, we haven't.
That many. Oh, this is going to catch a few people up, except one person
Our
in the
time
chat.
has
One person
come.
in the chat's going to get this almost immediately, I
For
think.
300 years.
Yeah.
we prepared.
This one caught me off guard as well, actually.
You give me the wrong answer once or twice.
Initially, and
Yeah.
because like I had the right sort of, I had the right frame of mind, just the wrong one.
God, I love Twi'leks.
Believing your people was safe.
No, Dean, it's not Knights of Old Republic. It's not the.
No, he's right.
Oh, Robert is right, actually.
Yeah.
Robert is right. That is exactly
He is.
right.
And there's
There's
Ocean.
Ocean.
Yep. It's going to end. It's going to end.
What did I do there? I just fucking destroyed one of the cells.
You madman.
Fuck, what did I say? Oh, yeah, it was Ocean.
He didn't get your abbreviation, but I knew you were right. I knew you were going to be the first one to get it right, and you were.
Also, fuck up. I'm dyslexic.
Yeah, also that.
You know this. I grew up with you.
Don't whip a bunch of letters at him.
It's not Jedi Academy, guys.
No.
It's not Force Unleashed. Oh, what did Jakes put there? No, it's not Knights of the Republic, guys.
You've got half the answer, or you've got double the answer, I should say. You've got too much.
It's a touch too much.
A touch too. You got to play it again.
Oh yeah, dude. Sorry, I'm just imagining the points and stuff. This game was a disappointment.
I thought it was okay.
I wanted more from them.
It was about the best it could have been, though.
Our time has come.
So basically,
What's Mr. Gore saying?
what we're looking here for? No,
Nope,
not
not
Jedi
Jedi
Knight.
Knight.
We need the specific title. It's not KOTOR.
It's not Republic Commando.
It's not Republic Commando. It's not KOTOR, but it's
Believing
Close.
your people
It's
was
close Tor.
safe
it's close Tor.
Protected.
Many have got this right. Two.
Two. We've still got like
we're-
1 point going, like, which is diabolical, if I'm honest.
Yeah.
Truly
Aye.
diabolical.
Fuck me, I love Star Wars. I mean, this is not a Star Wars game. I shouldn't have said that.
It's not Rise to Power. Mr. Gore, yes, it is indeed. It is. He just got in there, Mr.
What?
Gore.
What the fuck is Rise of Republic?
I've never heard of Rise to Power. I've never heard of that game.
Me neither.
But yes, it is indeed the Old Republic.
The Old Republic.
The Old Republic.
The fucking MMO that no one played except Robert, which is why I knew he was going to
So
get the
there's
first one.
we kind of misled, but also tried to inform at the same time. It wasn't Knights of the Republic. It was the Old Republic.
if you
Hence
say-
why we called it Close
Yeah,
Tor.
if you
not
said
KOTOR.
KOTOR, you're talking about the first one, and it was not the first one. So
That was actually the MMO,
Yeah.
the Old Republic.
that was the MMO. We've got two. We're at 8 of 10. Oh, I know a few people who are going to get this right off the bat. If Mikey's still in the chat, he's going to get this. We were talking about this the other day.
Oh yeah.
Robert will probably also get this. Maybe Ocean, just because he gets everything.
Ocean gets my heart.
Oh my god!
Ocean,
Oh my
Rob-
god! Ocean,
Rob comes in with
wrong
the
e-
first
wrong entry.
point, so
Robin with the first correct answer.
Mr. Gore and then Jake.
Jacob. It was Dragon Age 2.
Dragon Age 2. So that can you just give that to me again? That was Rob.
That was it Rob, Jacob, and then Mr. Gore?
Yeah, 'cause I just the spreadsheet's unwieldy at this point. Because it's just so Rob, and then it was Jake,
Yeah. And then Mr. Gore.
and then Mr. Gore.
Mr. Gore. Hopefully that was in the right order. Oh, sorry, no, it was Mr. Gore and then Jake. Got that the wrong way around.
Mr. Gore, then Jake.
Yeah.
Apologies, Mr. Sorry, my apologies. Let's get those points allocated correctly.
You scum. Yes, Mikey, it was Dragon Age 2. Sorry, you're slightly too late. This might catch people.
This
I'm not
one,
sure.
this one pickled my brain because I said the wrong game
Yeah,
to you.
I think once you see the title, you should be fine.
it is not Prince of Persia.
Not Prince of Persia, Mr. Gore. Starring Garcia Hotspur. That should be enough for some people.
Oh man, this game was a head
should-
tickler for me.
I shouldn't have played this. I shouldn't have put this in the double pointer, should have.
I don't know, man. It's hard to say. Like, I mean, it's so hard to.
No one's getting this. I thought loads of people played this game.
We got fucking Ocean making
Surprise,
motion.
surprise. Ocean making a motion in his ocean. Getting the right game. Okay, no, never mind. A lot of people got that.
And then we got Mr. Gore coming in second place.
Yep.
And then in third place we have, I believe that is Dean.
Yeah. Shadows of the Goddamn Damned.
Shadows of the Damned, guys.
A kind of shit game, to be honest. It tried though, but
It really did. It tried, but it tried
Mr.
so
Gore,
hard.
it should have been a 10-pointer. You got it right though, so it's all good.
Make people to start Googling Garcia Hotspur.
Oh, you think?
I think that's what it was. I think people just I think people from a quick Google went, "You want to see a hotspot?"
Damn it! I thought people just would have remembered that game.
That's meta gaming, but we can't stop them.
That's true. We can't stop what you do with your internet connection.
Yeah, we're not there to police what you do directly on your actual.
I guess we should be, but nah.
We can't verify it though, sadly.
Is this the last game?
It is the last game, which then will bring skippable cutscene season 2 to a crispy
I
end.
give you an easy one. I think.
I got confused by this as well, if I'm honest.
Because this is the theatrical trailer and not a gameplay trailer.
Oh, and then Ocean comes in, just
Fuck's
the
sake.
immediate points. Rob comes in with the immediate points.
Jake
and
in
then,
there. Oh, wait,
and then
who was that? Rob, Mr. Gore, and Jake.
Rob, Mr. Gore, and Jake. Yeah.
And then there's Mikey and Dean getting the right answer as well. It's
They-
Dead
they-
Space. It's Dead Space 1. These are all a few seconds off each other.
Yeah, it's literally like nothing for a second, and then it was like, and it was then a machine gun, and then there's Mikey. So yeah, I'm not touching a thing. I'm trying.
Just keep
I'm
going.
not touching
There you
a
go,
thing.
lads. We just finished season 2.
That was a hell of a season, guys. Do
What
you want to move us back to the normal podcast scene?
What a nail biter.
What a nail bitter.
What a nail biter. Oh fuck. Starting again.
That's okay.
Go
I
away.
can kill that.
Go away.
I will start tallying these bad boys for the general public.
Is this the final? Is this the final tally?
It's the final countdown, my friend.
The final countdown. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. So yeah, are we starting season 3 next week?
Season 3 comes
Because
next
it's the
week.
start of the month, right? The start of
Yes,
the new month.
indeed.
So for anyone who's having any
Oh
trouble,
God, that 10 points in Mr. Gore. Net to put him to 79.
we're not counting Ocean, so he's not
No.
in it, right? So are we counting previous winners in season 3? Or are they still excluded?
Previous winners in season 3. Well,
Because it's a different point system.
it is. One second. You're
Right. I'll talk to myself for a minute.
We'll talk about that once we get the tallies done.
Yeah, we don't want people who have won before to feel like there's no point in being included, but at the same time you won previously because you're very good at guessing games, so you might win again, and we don't know. But we kind of want to keep it. We kind of.
Fuck is Mikey on?
We want to try and keep it fair, but we're not entirely sure because, like, technically we shouldn't have been counting Ocean's points at all in this because he was taking. We discovered like 2 weeks ago that he was taking points away from other people because we were still counting his points, which we never should have been. But that's because we're stupid and we messed up. But season 3 hopefully will be a lot more fair.
If put 13 on the, yeah, you put
if
13 on the board.
if you guys are happy for everyone to play season 3, because the ability the opportunity for people to jump way ahead is virtually non-existent.
Fucking hell. Ocean has 130 points.
Dear
there.
God, is that even after the half penalty?
Oh, that wasn't. Sorry, you're right. Half penalty for Ocean. So if we take his 24 down to 12, that puts him up to 142.
Is it? Yeah, we're still winning by a fair amount. So yeah, even with the penalty, technically, as far as points on the board go, Ocean still won.
Ocean fucks.
You son of a bitch! Stop fucking in this chat. There's a Hannah in the chat saying hello. I wonder if it's a different Hannah. We now have two.
Hey, Hannah.
We now
Oh,
have
you
two.
keeping well?
We now have 2 Hannahs in the chat, which is lovely.
Dean's points got him up to the 5 to 77. 5 to 77 brings him
Was it 82?
to the 2. Yep.
Can I add property? Is that what 82 is? Yep.
Yeah, no, there's a little thing in that you just like highlight the
I have no idea what's going on, but we're
to the his 32.
we're tallying up the scores to the end of our
Jake 75, and then he adds 7 onto the board with that though. Which, oh my God, we got a tie.
Oh fuck! Are you serious?
We've got a tie.
Have we got a tie for first?
We got a tie for first place, and it's literally Dean and Jake.
Oh,
that
no.
tying.
So Dean and Jake are both on 82, and then is that Mr. Gore on 79? Fuck! What do we do? I don't know what we never. We never count.
We got a fucking tie.
We never accounted for this.
I didn't think it would ever happen.
Fuck.
Do we pick one game that's super hard and the first one to get the answer right wins?
Like now? We have to do it now?
I don't think we could. I would need to because I need to edit it out and reduce the trailer down. So fuck. Oh, you know what? I think right. So we got a tie, and I want your opinion on this. How about next week? I edit one video. We'll make it a super hard game.
Whoever guesses first.
Whoever guesses first, there'll be the tiebreaker round for season 2, and then we'll move on to season 3 next week.
I guess that's the first way to do it.
The first way to do it is
Fucking
to.
hell.
We've got 2 people in first place.
I literally never thought that would have happened.
Both of them, like, I mean, if Ocean had been there, he would have won with a country
Yeah,
mile.
what if?
But
Yeah,
like,
that's true. What if someone can't make it next week?
okay, how about this?
I don't know.
Your host John I did pick her off picked her off the floor of a bar once. She was a bit.
Sunday. Maybe we should just do it now. Maybe we should just pick something now and get it out of the way.
We can't, because if we do that, the title could be in the YouTube video. I can't download anything and shrink the motherfucker down. We can't. The reason why we edit it so we can cut out any title scenes and stuff. No, we'll do. Good old McCool's. What we'll put it on standby. The next time they're both in, we'll do the tiebreaker.
Because that could run for.
They're
weeks,
both here
or could-
regularly, though.
I could run for weeks then.
They're both here very
Screen
regularly.
caps. That's not a bad idea. Just grab an image. We'll think of an EA game. We'll just do it now. We'll grab an image, and the first one who answers.
First one whispers. I
Right.
guess, yeah.
The first one who whispers.
Oh God.
We could describe a trailer. Describe a trailer. What if we act out a trailer?
Don't apologize. We didn't do this. Is obviously something we didn't
Fuck.
expect.
Yeah. Titties. I'm going to mute us again for a second. So hold on, guys.
I'm going into the archive to see what EA games exist.
We're going into the
I'm literally going into the archive, and then so we're definitely keeping it to an EA game, but I'm going into the archive here.
What if we just act out? We act out a sex scene from one of the Mass Effect games, and they have to pick which Mass Effect game it is and who's being involved in the sex scene.
I don't know if this is doable. This is so fucking difficult.
I think we could do it. We could do it quickly. I think we'll be fine. We just have to find the right game, though.
See if you see anything that catches your eye. Say
Yeah.
stop, mute it, and say what the game is.
Okay.
Oh God damn it!
Can't believe we fucked this up.
We didn't fuck it up. How could we have saw?
We should have. We should have accounted for this.
How could we saw this happen?
I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know. Stop.
Mute.
Okay, I think we've got something. So, the best thing to be would just to play a video and just pause it and just screen cap it. The same way we do anyway, but you get the
How about screen capping it?
you literally have a print screen function
Oh,
on your
right.
fucking keyboard. That's what it's
Right.
for.
No, I thought you meant like screen cabinets and like record the video.
No.
Can I ask a question? Hello, our person. Are you the guy that screamed in the video?
Oh, that was me.
That was you,
That
yes.
was me, yeah.
That was you, yes.
That was my video. Alana was just there.
That was.
No, it was Alana's video. She was the one. It was her. I'm pretty sure it was her fault. It's not going to be FIFA. It's not going to be
Definitely
a FIFA
not
game.
being FIFA. Jesus Christ.
No, you can't use that. Do what I said. Grab the video and screen cap it. We'll get there. Hold on. I think we've got one sorted.
Can't believe.
We should have saw this coming though. We should have.
Hey, could we
'Cause
saw
it's,
this
so,
coming?
it's been so tight the whole time.
Yeah, but did we think it was gonna like be between everyone? Do you really think it was gonna go down to that?
Right.
Like,
I don't. Right, pick the third one, and then we'll do it. We'll do it.
1 second. 'Cause
Yeah.
I'm gonna get fucked in the ass with the audio.
Right, just pick something slightly out of context. Even somewhere, some of these will probably do. No, that's too obvious.
So the problem is when you freeze
blur-
it, they have
blurry.
motion blur. This is why I didn't want to do this. They have fucking motion blur.
Right, hold on. We'll find one that's fine.
Because games are like fucking addicted to motion blur, which
Addicted to
fucking frustrates the shit out of me, if I'm honest. Like even that motion
damn
blurs.
God damn it. I think we'll be fine. We're fine. We're gonna be fine. That right? Okay. You think that'll be enough? It's ridiculous enough, right? So get off the
I
thing.
am off it.
Right.
That just stays there, which is the problem.
Oh, actually, you know what? I know what to do. This is something I've had to do a couple times. Go back onto the thing. Right. Where's your print screen button? This here?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Right. Done. Oh,
Why did Dropbox that shit?
it's printed both your screens.
That's why I didn't want to do that.
You hit, right, hold on. Go back. This
Right.
This is something I've
I
discovered.
know what you're. I feel like I know what you're gonna do
Okay.
here.
Hold on, we're nearly there. We're nearly there, guys. Hold on.
Right. And I just want to put the shit in paint.
That should work. Hopefully. Yes, we're all print screening. At the wrong screen. You were clicked on the wrong fucking screen.
Right.
What's it work?
Right. I got an idea.
We're so very nearly there. Hold on.
I got an idea. Right. Just leave the keyboard. Just say
Right.
when.
Right, you got Alt then?
Yes. Just leave it. Trust me.
Right.
I've got an idea.
Go. Ah, okay. Excellent. Right.
Because I am a super genius.
Super genius. Super. Right. Close that video just so no one can guess what it is.
Oh,
right.
I am closing
Okay,
shit.
so
1 second before.
Who's this between?
This is between Jake and Dean.
Between Jake and Dean, are you both still here? Can I just get a yes from both of you?
Refresh the players as well, guys.
Yep. We want to make sure you're both still here and on time.
What did the Jedi shout out before throwing something into the trash can? Obi.
Oh, right. Okay, right. So Dean
Oh.
is still here. Who else are we waiting on? Jake.
I'm waiting for Jake to.
Come on, Jake. Don't tell me you
The
left.
only thing
Okay,
that annoys me is that Jake's constantly complaining about his latency, and I feel sorry for him
Yeah.
because I don't want him to get dicked over by latency here.
True. Jake, give us a wee refresh just to make sure you're all.
Refresh Jake and then let us know when you're good to go.
Want to know what is he refreshed?
He'll let us know.
Okay. We're still right. We're still operating under the whisper.
The whisper accord.
Actually, you know what? Would it be faster to just put it in the chat? Because it's only the two of them, so it doesn't really matter.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
Sometimes, right? You know what? Just put it in the chat. You don't have to worry about whispering because chatting is, I assume, faster than whispering.
Chat is faster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can both put it in the chat. Just whoever answers first is the. Oh my god.
And if you get it wrong, we're not saying if you got it wrong. We're
Yeah.
only say when you get it right.
This is Neil Biden.
Okay.
Right, so
So you want to do screen on screen now?
right. No, yeah. No one else in the chat for a few seconds besides the.
If someone else in chat who's not Jake or Dean that says the answer to this here,
don't be naughty.
you
Don't
will
do
have
it.
disqualified them, and we'll have to fucking find another game.
Yeah. So don't answer if you're not Jake or if you're not Jake or Dean. All right, ready? I'm gonna count everyone down. What am I going on to? Screen on screen.
Yeah, screen
Right.
on screen.
I'm gonna give you a 5 count. So get those little fingers at the ready. Okay, right. 5, 4, 3. Oh no. No, that's 1, isn't it? Okay, sorry. 2, 1, go.
I really love to fuck with them. They're tense. And you're like going, what's numbers again?
I forget what numbers are.
got an email there.
You got an email. That's not an answer.
It's not an answer.
Oh my god, I'm so tense. Mr. Gore, you were in third. I guess you could have also answered. Come on, we're waiting for either Jake or D.
Can't say anything.
I can't.
We can't
God,
say
my
anything.
anus is just rock hard right now. Like,
My arse is tore asunder.
are we giving them a time limit?
No, it's the
They
first
have it-
one.
I thought-
First one to get the answer right.
I thought one of them would have answered by now.
The problem is, right? There's no video, so it's a very abstract cutscene. We have to make this hard.
That's what she said.
Yeah. Nope. I made a mistake by saying nope.
You said no.
I know I was a default reaction. I know.
I'm gonna drink this. Quiet. I'm just gonna quietly drink. Come on, Jacob, get in there. Get in there with an answer. It's all
Jake, we've seen
one-sided.
no answers, man. Oh, Dean's been dropping answers in. Worst part is if they don't get the right answer, the other person's got an advantage because they know they disqualify those answers. From
Yeah.
guesses. So. Oh. My butt. My anus. Shut up. Shut the fuck
We
up.
have to tell them if they got it wrong.
No.
Okay,
Because we have to. We told them when we get it right. This is down. This is a tiebreaker.
no, we just want them to put it in the chat because it's easier. Than
Yeah, it's been in the
whispering stuff.
chat.
Oh, you got to whisper anyway.
I
Actually,
gotta whisper, but it's gotta go in the chat. Why is it? Why did I keep clicking things?
Oh,
No, it was the wrong. It
whispering
was
anyway.
before I put it in the chat. 'Cause it's the same answer you said earlier.
How long are we giving them?
Hannah, I love it.
Yeah, that was us. All right. Oh, Dean got it.
God damn. We have a season 2 winner. We have a season 2 fucking winner. You are just going nuts with the light.
God, that was close. We probably could have done a better job. Well, you know what? We'll factor in a tiebreaker next time. More so than just like an image. It was Def Jam Vendetta. I was gonna say Fight for New York. That's not right.
Next time at the season end, we'll do a second skippable cutscene for the tiebreaker if it comes
Yeah,
up.
if the final episode of season 3, we'll do an extra video or something
With like two or three.
Yeah, just to make
Bet
sure
we'll do
there's
3, right? Because it could be a best of 2 or best of 3 to get 2 right. One.
Oh yeah, I guess so. But yes, Dean, season 2 winner. He won with Def Jam Vendetta. Such a close season. I think like season 1, like what Ocean was about fucking 400 points above
Something wild.
second place. That was first,
Something
second, and third.
absolutely wild.
We're separated by like a couple points.
It was mental. It was
Three points.
fucking-
Mr. Gore coming in a very, 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 very close third.
It's chaos.
Phenomenal.
It's absolutely chaos. But now we don't have the artwork done for the mug yet.
I'll get that sorted. Don't you worry, Dean. You'll
We'll get
your-
it sorted soon. And then obviously we'll reach out to Dean for contact information to get the mug
Yes.
delivered and whatnot. So that will be in the in the process out there.
I was talking earlier on, like when it comes to the third season, maybe we'll do a first, second, and third place prize. I'm not entirely sure yet, just because it's going to be so. I think it's going to be even closer.
Yeah, I have no problem out there because like
Yeah.
we can rock out 30 or 40 quid a month.
I feel like I want to give Jake and Mr. Gore something as well for coming so close.
Oh, so close, man.
So close.
fucking close.
We'll maybe figure something out. Hopefully, the true prize was the friendships that we made
Along the way, yeah.
for that second season.
But yeah, that was a hell of a ride.
Very tense.
The thing is, as well, like Jake had that. Jake brought in sort of this season. When I got the bonus and stuff,
What?
I didn't even use the bonus save stuff because it's so much not on the screen. We don't even forget to use it, guys. But the God, that was a hell of a season end. I'm still got some left. But yeah,
Can I still get something sent from Cosmic? I'll say, dude, whatever you want. I'll give you an envelope for semen. I'll give you a little some like hair ties with some of my hair in them, so you can try and clone me again. It's fine. It's all good.
but yeah. What a season! What a season!
Do you need to drink? Well, I think we all need to drink, which is why we're drinking vodka here.
6 months we've been doing this now, because season 2 culminates 3 months of Scope of Cutscene and 3 months for season 1.
Time flies, right?
6 months, guys. 6 fucking months. 24 weeks. 6
Cheers.
fucking
Cheers to
months.
season 2, everyone. Oh.
Jesus Christ!
Love you guys.
What a crazy 6 months we've had doing this. It's time for our free for all though.
Like a big wrestling match.
Like a big
We
wrestling
free for all.
match.
It's already 12. Already 12 o'clock, and we're just hitting the free for all.
We absolutely
We
chatted
wa-
up.
We waffled a bit.
We chatterbaited all over that first hour.
I think we
what
should
happened.
start a chatter bit.
I think like OnlyFans has been the thing that's kind of like
Has OnlyFans destroyed Chatterbait?
yeah, I want
Yeah.
to say it has, yeah. It's such a really truly perplexing situation that there, because like that used to be kind of like the home for adult entertainers
just
to make money.
Perverts.
Like, is that like it's so like weird side? I watched a documentary. They had like a documentary series. I can't remember what it's called on Netflix, but it had like 6 or 7 episodes. But a lot of like porn stars get their start as cam models, and then they evolve into porn stars and stuff. And I think that was like one of the bigger places that they would have they would have got scouted.
Guided, yeah.
But like these days, OnlyFans, it's kind of put it's good because it's put the content.
People do it themselves.
They do it themselves. It cuts out the weird, seedy director / very troubling industry and lets the people who are making the content reap the rewards for their content. So yeah, it's a perplexing situation in that there, but
we're reaping the rewards of being beautiful Twitch hosts.
yeah, now we're being sexy boys. You are like you're the Shawn Michaels
Oh shit.
to my Marty Jannetty.
I'm a bit taller than Shawn Michaels, but I understand where you come from.
Yeah, I'm
Like
saying
that.
I'm saying that you're the guy that goes on to be like the world champion. I'm the guy that goes off.
Just gets bitter.
It gets bitter and forgotten about.
No, you be quiet, dude. That's just not true at all. Like, the fuck. The fuck, man.
You're world champion material, and I'm curtain jerker material.
I think you're not masturbation material. You're not masturbator material. You're masturbation material. Get fucked. Get fucked, man.
God no. I love you too, Ocean. But we're gonna you're both our tag team champions.
I mean, that's technically what a tag team is.
Yeah.
2 people. I'll take both the
I'll
belts.
take it. I
and
mean,
you
I
can be my
I
in-ring-
rep the Girls Destiny.
It's
Best tag team in the fucking world, may I say? Best tag team out there. Wills of fucking Destiny. IWGP Heavyweight Tag Team Champions.
this guy knows about wrestling.
Best fucking tag team in the fucking world.
I'll tell you this: New Japan Pro Wrestling have the best graphic designers in the business.
Oh, they've really fucking good stuff.
Their artwork is phenomenal.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm a wrestling boy.
So who's excited? Who's excited for our big long boy tomorrow?
yeah, Tamatonga is part of the Gorillas. It's Tamatonga and Tongaloa.
Yep, that's some words.
Yeah, it's 2 brothers.
2 brothers, just like us.
Their dad's Haku.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah, the scary one
Yeah.
who was like bit off a dude's nose in a bar.
Yeah.
The actual true badass wrestler. It's like inside the ring.
He was just a madman.
Apparently, inside the ring, he was like the best person to work
A
with.
consummate
because-
professional.
A consummate professional. He looked after you. He never stiffed you. He always kept you right.
But outside.
But outside, if someone like tried to like belittle him or belittle the business, he would fuck you up.
fucking shit out of you. Why would you? I don't understand that. If you saw someone who was a professional wrestler, someone who had the physique of a professional wrestler, and you're like, I take this guy.
No, it is
It's just wrong.
You know what the no, the thing is, they think it's all.
They do
fucking-
think it's all fake, but it's not.
They think it's all fake, and they think it's
Like, I mean, technically, it is like it's a theatrical performance, but those guys can lift 350-pound men like it's nothing.
But
You
they
can't
think
do that.
But like, see people drunk in a bar, they think it's all glamour muscle.
I suppose so. Like,
They're like, oh, it's glamour muscle. If I just get him, I'll do him.
like
in."
no boys. Those boys are curling. Those boys are squatting. Those boys are.
Those boys will knock you the fuck out, which
Knock
is pretty,
you
like
the- knock you
Kaku,
the-
man. Fucking he fucks.
Gonna give you a wee fucking backhand. You're gonna get knocked
Kaku
the fuck out.
fucks. Tell you right now. But yeah, it's our free for us. We're going to chat for I don't know how
Yeah.
long we're going to chat for.
I will see. What happens.
See what happens.
We're-
So
we're
guys,
gonna-
we
We're gonna do a big long boy tomorrow.
got the longest boys tomorrow.
Literally less than. I was gonna say less than 12 hours. Less than
14.
less than 14 hours. We're gonna be back. We're gonna be playing some
All out.
Fallout
76% clip rate.
76% on Metacritic user score. Actually, no, it's probably too high. 76% review score. 43% user score.
Developed.
Something along. Yeah, 76% developed. Bullet.
Try taking a chop from Walter and then try and say it's oh fuck that boy fucks.
I'll chop anyone. That boy fucks. Chop you right down. Just
But yeah, I don't know, man. It Ryan Nemeth, yeah, Ryan Nemeth saw Dulcinger's Burr. The Hollywood Hunt Ryan Nemeth. I know too much wrestling stuff.
you do a wee bit. Remember we used to do a wrestling podcast?
Hi. That lasted a whole
We
3 and a bit months.
Have we gone?
Where we went 16 episodes on that, and then it fell apart because my partner in that there just stopped talking. And I don't know if that's because I'm a dickhead or if he just fell out of love with the.
Oh, it's definitely because you're a dickhead. Like,
Yeah,
I'm-
I've money on it because I was a dickhead.
Yeah.
I don't know what I've done, but clearly I was a dickhead.
I'm only here because of the immense wealth and fandom that we have.
Yeah.
Like, if no one watched this stream, I wouldn't be here. Like,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Where like I don't know if it's just he fell out of love with like the concept of doing it, because when people do stuff like this here, they always get caught up in the numbers, and they always think like, oh, the numbers went down this week. I'm just going to stop them. Shit.
I'm just gonna not.
Where you shouldn't look at the number because that number will cripple you mentally.
See, now we're just here to just get drunk
Yeah, now we're here just
on
to drink.
on stream. See, essentially this is just me and him drinking. I know you are here to just watch it. If you so choose, you can leave if you want. I'd rather you didn't.
Yeah.
But you can.
That's what it is.
That's done. Yeah. Gotcha.
Yeah. Though, what do you think of the background, by the way? The way we've kind of modded out the background to be like our blurry and shit.
blurriness. What if I? You know what? I'm gonna test a little bit.
This is so weird. No, the camera loves you, man. Your arms blurred. Your arms are blurred, but like the sheer fact is still. The blurs took him. Oh my god, is that a croc? Yeah, it's croc. That's senpai. That's not. No, he's touching senpai Salt Rock. Yeah, that's alligator right there. We didn't have her turned on today. It's pooping in the corner apparently. But what do you think though? Like, what do you think of this? Like, we plan on maybe.
I was in the blur zone.
You're in the blur zone. What do you think though? Do you like this aesthetic? Do you like the weird depth of field that it brings and stuff, or do you think like, nah, it's just weird?
I think it's all good.
Like, I want to know what the chat thinks, because that's
Oh, it's true. No one can see the alligator, the crocodile, when I'm in the frame.
just because it's called alligator, it doesn't necessarily mean it can't be a croc. Why are you trying to determine his name? He's a doctor as well. You can't see through the blur, but it's wearing a stethoscope. It's wearing a stethoscope. Highway to the blur zone.
Love a good blur zone.
Just move that white bottle just because it's annoying because it's blurred out.
Is it not an alligator?
I don't know.
How can you tell? I mean, technically, it's a plastic beach toy, so it's neither. But I don't know.
It's my dream hunk. That's who it is.
Okay, there's a crocodile. Right, well,
Doesn't matter. It's still called alligator. It.
Yeah, that's his name. He could very much be a crocodile, but he's called alligator.
He aspires to the freedom of that an alligator has.
Do you think all crocodiles want to be alligators? Because alligators, but which one's the dinosaur? Which one's more close to being a dinosaur?
Don't know. They're quite the interesting aquatic beast.
I know it's Komodo dragons are essentially dinosaurs. Komodo dragons are fucking sick though. Like
Apparently Hannah could talk about this shit for hours. I mean, like, see when like
So
hockey comes back up, like we'll hit with Cools, and you can just
will we get her on for an alligator / crocodile stream?
if she wanted.
Is this? Have I met her before? Was she in the house when we were filming that
No,
thing? Okay.
you have met her. Predominantly know her from the hockey scene.
I do miss going to
Belfast-
hockey games.
from the Belfast hockey scene. Lovely person. She's a wind-up merchant. But that's what I like about
I
her.
thought you were going to call her a wanker there.
No, not
She's
a
a
wanker.
wind-up merchant.
It's like one of those things where it's like I was trying to think. It's like a wind-up merchant where she'll try and nail you. She'll try and give you the business neatly a little bit, but in a good way. It's kind of like, I'm gonna wind you up here, but it's good people.
Earlier on, if Ocean is still here, what was that really good title he came up with that I forget?
Trailer Trash.
Trailer Trash.
And
What
then
was the
Jake
other
had
one?
a great one as well, which I can't remember the name of. Jake, what was it? Please, Jake, tell us what was that great name you did earlier.
What was it a name for?
I can't remember.
Fuck. Trailer Trash was good. Trailer Trash was great. And you know what?
Something about crack. Or something about crack.
Oh shit! Saturday night or was it
Friday night crack something.
Crackdown?
Was it Crackdown? Friday night Crackdown.
Friday night Crackdown or Monday night Crackdown?
Friday night Crackdown.
I'm gonna make a note of both these because we're kind of pissed, and I can't.
I'm not pissed at all, actually.
I am.
Oh, really?
So I had like fucking 4 of those beers and half a bottle of vodka.
Oh, I had less alcohol than you, yeah.
So you
That's
shut
very true. Friday night Crackdown. I'll whisper Trailer Trash so you don't forget.
I'm just gonna put it in my phone.
Put it in
Hold on.
notes now as well.
Yeah.
Because he's doing art assets. Like, to kind of give you an insight, like, he's been doing fucking tons.
Did I work? I worked hard. I worked hard on those.
Doing so much.
I worked hard on those explosion videos.
I really felt bad because I was doing the other thing and then I needed you to do a graphic for it, and I was like,
I'm not doing graphics for it. I don't give a shit. It's my
I
job.
was like, oh, I'm giving him more work, and he already has work on them. He's already has work at the minute to do.
It's fine. It's fine.
But like, I'm kind of excited for our series tomorrow.
There you go. Trailer Trash.
But I'm excited for how Info Bike goes tomorrow.
So I have to rename Treasure
did
Trove
pretty
again.
nice.
Trailer Trash. God damn it.
Trailer
You know what?
Trash.
I never done the Trailer Trash. The I'm even calling it Trailer Trash now. I never done the Treasure Trove logo. Trailer Trash is just a
Trailer
bit,
Trash is fucking good.
it's a bit catchier.
It goes. Apparently, there's.
We'll see.
Hannah saying that she got updated Murray pics. Murray and
Murray's in the show. Murray, the talk show.
as in best boy.
Oh,
That's a good looking boy
I
right
like
there.
that. That's a good.
That's a
looking
good
lad.
look at that lad.
That's a hot looking.
I am
boy.
in awe at that lad. That's a good lad.
I was hanging
The
out with
stream can see the lad as well. Like we're in awe at this lad. Look at this lad.
that guy.
Look at that lad.
Like that.
That's a good lad.
I was hanging
He's a
out with.
he's a best boy.
He's the best boy. I was
He's
hanging
best
out with
boy.
my sister's Staffordshire Bull Terrier puppy
I
earlier
don't-
on called Blue.
What is
Beautiful.
that? Oh, that's
Beautiful.
Hannah's.
Looks like a Labrador.
It looks like a. Can you confirm for us, Hannah?
Is it a
what's the
black
breed?
lab? No, I'll get it closer to the camera.
Yeah.
I think it's a black lab.
Yeah, black lab.
Black lab. Yeah, I was hanging out with
We
7.
July.
Aw.
No, that's
I was hanging out with a Staffordshire Bull Terrier puppy today. She's
I
like-
love Staffy.
She's 6 months old. She's beautiful. Oh, I want a dog.
just a good. That's
Dog. We're in the middle of
It's-
trying to.
a good looking lad.
We're in the middle of trying to find a dog at the minute. We're looking for apparently
Dog.
greyhounds seem to be the easiest thing to find at the minute.
Yeah, actually, remember my old DM for Dungeons and Dragons?
Yeah.
I was telling you about. He and his wife adopted a greyhound.
Yeah.
so
If we get a
fuck that.
greyhound, I'm going to call it Coach.
Coach.
You know, like the bus,
I like that.
because it's the greyhound bus.
Yeah.
I was going to call it Buster, but Buster's too obvious a dog name. I was going to call
I
it
like the-
Buster,
I
and
li-
Bus for short.
I like
what-
those names that
Yeah.
are very awkward to say in public.
Coach is fine to say. in
No,
public,
that
though.
is fine to say. I like the one. Like I would be tempted if I got a dog to call it Sex Pest or something.
Right. Hitler.
Not
Hitler.
Not Hitler.
Hitler.
But I
Oh wait, no. Goebbels.
Goebbels. Jesus, it's just as bad. Just as bad, Hitler. Don't fucking call your dog anything to do with
Goebbels.
Nazi. Jesus.
SS. Where
Why would
Where are you?
Why would you do that?
Himmler. There you go. Himmler.
Fuck me, lads.
Himmler
in the
and
chat.
Himmler and his brother Goebbels.
Jesus, lads, in the chat. What he gets? You
These
encourage
two German shepherds.
You got a German Shepherd and you called it Himmler and you're with Goebbels. I would lose my shit. You know that's the moment where the internet finds that out and you're cancelled. You know that, right?
You
are cancelled.
You 100% get cancelled. Like, that's pretty funny though.
Yeah, it's like that's the point where the internet finds that shit out. You and it's just some motherfucker on Twitter going, "I'm gonna end this boy's whole career."
But this boy never had a career. Now I'll be done with him. Gotcha.
But yeah, I understand you've been having a hell of a time trying to get.
As far from what I've heard, it's essentially impossible to adopt a dog at the minute if you don't know someone who works at the adoption agency. They're giving dogs to people who have either adopted one before or people that they know, and that seems to be it.
I feel like I can understand why they give it to people who've already adopted before, because like, especially in this environment, I guess they're like, well, you know what, we know you take care of these dogs.
We know that's
You're going
fine.
to give them a good home.
I have no problem with that. People who like consistently adopt
think the
and
fear-
look after dogs.
I think the fear is that they get
yeah,
that when the pandemic
yeah,
ends, they're
no,
going to
yeah,
forget these poor
Yeah,
dogs.
the fear is that like, right, some cunt who's never had a dog before, who doesn't know how to look after dogs, wants a dog because of the pandemic.
Yeah.
I totally get that is probably something that they're
And
worried about.
that's what I would be worried about as
But
well.
they have to give one to me. I want one.
But they have to give one to me.
I've never had a dog before, but Tara has. She's had a dog.
I've had two.
You've had two.
Yeah.
People know how to look after dogs, but they won't even
They're a
give
lot
us.
of work though. They
Yeah.
are a lot of like people who've never had a dog before
Yeah.
don't realize how much work
They
they are.
won't give us the time of day though, and that's what I'm annoyed about. Like,
Yeah.
we haven't even got a reply back to the dozens of dogs that we've tried to adopt at this point. Like, it's fucking.
And you
shit.
can't even go to the shelter, can you? What are you doing?
When you want or when you go. Yeah, you're not.
I've still got half one here. Don't worry.
Yeah, they're. I know they're a lot of work. I know Tara, unfortunately, she went from having 4 dogs to having none,
Oh, that's gonna be.
and I
shell
feel
shock.
bad that I didn't have a dog ready and waiting for her
Yeah.
to go when she got here. So we're looking for one ourselves. We have permission from our landlord. They're like, all you have to do is clean up after it. If they do any damage, pay for the damage, and that's it. Like,
Yeah.
sweet, fine. So we're looking for something that's like kind of low maintenance. Greyhound seems to be the way to go. It's like, they don't bark, they're chill, they just sit about all day, they fucking veg out. It's all good. But even getting to that point where you can see one to adopt at the minute.
I like it when people adopt
Possible.
greyhounds, because greyhounds actually have a historic nature of being kind of like stressed a lot,
Yeah.
because they're put through a lot of terrible
See, like, I
treatment.
was
as part
talking.
of the racing.
I was
That's
talking
why I
to,
like seeing a greyhound being properly
Yeah,
adopted and like being loved and
talking-
actually given a
I
bit
was
of
talking to a guy who knows quite a lot about dogs, and I asked him that. I was like, is every greyhound just an old, like, you know, like a dog who's been retired from racing? He's
Yeah.
like, no. I say, like, if a dog has, you know, like a mum has 12 puppies,
Yeah.
they'll be like, they almost immediately know which ones are going to be good greyhounds, like
Yeah.
which ones are going to be good racers. So they take, like, you know, the 2 or 3 away
Yeah.
from that litter, and they go and they race. But the rest are just kind of like, well, you're essentially useless dogs because you're greyhounds, but we know you're not going to be good at running, so you just give them away. So, like, that's why there's always so
Greyhounds.
many greyhounds
So
up
that's the thing, like
for
the
adoption.
The DM got an ex-racing dog,
Right.
and
It's
he's
just straight. I assume it was just like.
I can't remember if it was a he or she, but you could tell they were a little bit like antsy around people.
Yeah, greyhounds are apparently very timid around people because
Yeah.
they're like, "Are you
But
gonna
this
make-
one was
are you gonna make me-
especially timid,
Yeah, you gonna make me run at any
Yeah.
minute here? Like,
Yeah.
what's going on?
and so it
But
always made me feel sorry for them. You know.
see that's the thing that I didn't know. It's like, not all of them are ex racing dogs. Some of them weren't even good enough to be racing dogs, and they're just kind of like, fuck off you. What are you? I bred greyhounds to be racing dogs, and you're not even good enough to be a racing dog. Get out of here. So they're the ones. That's why you always see so many, because they're bred so quickly to be like, we want more greyhounds to race, and
Yeah.
you're not good enough, so you can just fuck off.
Not an industry I'm too fond of. I'm
Yeah.
totally fucking
No,
honest.
definitely not. Like, it's not something that needs to be a thing.
And it's an
anymore.
industry I love dogs. Dogs are special, man.
They're just little people.
I still like. I don't want to depress her. I still think of Jack every day. Every fucking day I think about Jack.
I've never seen a dog just fuck up a pint of Guinness. quicker than I've seen Jack
One time
fuck up a pint of Guinness. Like,
he was just like me, man. He was just like me. I gave him a pint of Guinness once, and
you
that
give him
boy,
a can of Guinness in a bowl, and it was
And
gone. It was
he
gone in
loved-
like half.
he-
He drank Guinness faster than you drunk Guinness.
he
was
loved
like,
it. He loved it.
was
And then
away.
he was chill afterwards. He wasn't drunk. He was just chill.
He was just like, "Oh, sit down."
Let's go sit down. And then we got food. He's like, oh, what do you got there?
What's that? You eating?
You eating something?
You eating
And then he got up on your
You eating
legs and
some?
started licking
I'm
the
eating
plate.
some. He was a massive
He
bastard.
was a massive
He was about the
bastard.
same size as me. Stand
Yeah.
up.
He loved
Huge.
he loved that Guinness though. I only did it once because I was like, I'm curious.
He get addicted.
I'm curious, and I was like, he liked that a bit too
He
much.
like that just slightly too much.
He just liked that a bit too much.
Yeah, it was like some of Tara's dogs who were all, what do you call them, Dachshunds.
yeah.
He fucking loved beer, loved it.
So my dad used to breed Alsatians, and it was back in a day where, like, back in like the 60s and 70s, it was pretty common to bring your dog to the pub, and the actual
What a time we missed.
I know, right?
Fuck.
Except for the part where there's troubles.
Well, yeah,
But
the
like
dogs though.
But the dogs were what the crack was, and they used to pour like a half pint for the dog in a bowl.
Oh.
The bartender would,
Oh, aye.
you'd farm apparently a tuppence or something, and he would like an actual tuppence.
Oh, I'd give you a fucking a shilling.
yeah, and it would then fucking like do like a wee bowl of beer for your dog.
We have Guinness.
We pint for your dog, and like my dad used to bring his. My dad had two males and a female, and the female was territorial of my dad. You know, it's one of those ones where it's like, you come at him, I'll kill you.
Oh, yeah.
One of those ones like, that's my master. Like, you come at him, I love him, I will kill you. But he used to bring her down to the pub, and him and her would drink away and stuff, and he'd keep her. You know, he brought her down because he kept safe essentially.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, it was pretty common just to have a wee cheeky fucking pint at the bar.
Pay for your wee dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think like there's a couple of bars around Belfast that have started being like very much, if you have a dog, you can bring it in. I think the Woodworkers is like that. Woodworkers is pro dog.
There's one in
there's like a
there's
dog
one in
walking-
Stranmillis.
Yeah, there's like a dog bar walking tour that you can do.
That's pretty cool.
That you can bring you can do like a wee loop
Yeah.
of bars that are okay for you to bring your dog
Yeah.
into.
There's I went to
Sunflower,
John
yeah.
Sense's
some bars give with dogs.
I went to John Sense's stag day thing. Like, they were doing something during the night and stuff. I was like, look, I'll come for a few pints. But I you know, and it's one of those things where like I'd never met his mates before, so it's a weird situation where you're like,
you're the kind of, they all know each other and you're also there. Like,
yeah, it's kind of like that weird periphery thing. But they're all lovely people. But like, it was a dog in there was a dog friendly bar, and the dog would just come like, this is fucking great.
That's fucking dog.
This is great. And people bring their dogs. What type of magical land is
That's
this?
all you want to see.
What is this magical land
You're
that
having-
that is not far from like where I live? That it's just you just bring your fucking dog and have a pint with your pup.
We have a wee pint with your mate, and then there's a dog.
And
You're
it's
like,
like, it's like, here, look at that dog. Like, it got to the point where like people were having conversations, and then I was like, yeah. Because there's just a dog, and I was just fascinated
What's
by
this
the
dog?
fact
What's-
that
what's
there's
the
a
dog
dog
doing?
there. Just like, what's this dog up to? That dog's
I
eating food, does he?
One of the last times
Oh, we pop around some food right there.
there was a bar in Hollywood. What was it called? One of the last days I was working there, we were having like a wee goodbye drink.
Yeah.
It was a bar that was on the second floor of a building. There was a guy at the bar that had his dog next to him.
Yeah.
On the stool.
That's cool.
Sitting at the bar on the second floor of a building. So it's like, this motherfucker had to bring his dog upstairs into this bar, and they were like, get this dog a drink. What's going on here? Give him a wee bit of water, give him half Guinness. It's like, that's great.
I love dogs,
Fucking
man.
love it.
I love dogs.
Are you allowed to get one in here? No.
No.
You tried, or you just
No, they're not. They're quite strict on the pet stuff, and I get why, because some pets can ruin a house. And you know what? The only reason I wouldn't do it is because I don't work here. Like, I'm working here because of the pandemic. If I went,
Oh, you'll eventually have to go back. Think?
Fingers crossed I don't. Fingers crossed I can swing working from home for
Yeah,
permanent.
I think probably for a long time, if you say you're more comfortable working at home,
Yeah.
and if you can do your job from home, they probably
Yeah,
will
so
let
that's kind of like where I'm sitting right now. So I'm kind of like,
you. Let me work from home.
let me work from home if we can do this. And I would feel guilty if I went back to the office 8 to 10 hours a day, and I left a dog here by itself for
Would
8
you
to
get a
10 hours
cat?
a day. not a cat
Just
fan.
don't feel strongly enough
I
about
don't
them.
feel strongly enough about cats. I feel like I definitely am a person. If I have a pet, I want to have that sort of very sort of close relationship with the
Yeah,
pet.
yeah.
You know, it's one of those things where like I want to sit in the sofa and the motherfucker jumps up beside me.
Oh,
He's like,
aye.
"Yo, dog, we're gonna watch some TV." I'm like,
Yo,
"Yeah,
dog.
fucking hell."
Yo, dog. It's me. Your dog.
Yeah, it's like I kind of enjoy that. To where I feel like cats are like no harm to them, but they are very independent.
That's true. Yeah.
They're very fucking independent, and they'll just do their own
I
fucking
think even
thing.
if it's an indoor cat, they're still like, I don't really need to be near you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go over here. Like,
I'm gonna go over here and sleep or something. Where like
Fuck you.
when you walk in, dog's like, "Yo,
you're mine now.
where the fuck you been?" Yeah, I'm like,
Yeah.
"Where the fuck you been?"
I know there's a couple of like, there's those like tertiary pets, fish, birds, reptiles that you're just like, those. I know like those pets. They couldn't give a shit if you were there or not. It's just because you're feeding them.
Yeah,
I feel like you at least get. You get something out of cats. You get
There's
more out of dogs.
there's a
definitely.
connection I feel with it.
Dogs are just literally just so happy to see you.
Yeah.
You sometimes you just need that. Like,
Yeah, like
I need that.
I need that energy sometimes. But like I feel so guilty getting a dog. Because if I did have to go up to that office, it's like 8 to 10 hours. Like it's 10 hours including travel to and from work.
Yeah.
It's at least 8 hours in work. So like I mean, if I leave here like 7:30 in the morning, 7 in the morning,
I
and I don't get back to
until
5,
7 or so at night.
5, 6 at night.
Yeah.
You
The
know,
dog's gonna be bored.
the door's gonna be bored for like near enough the whole day, and then I have to come home. I still have to get dinner. I'd have to walk it. I still have to do what we do here.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna have the time for it.
You're not
Realistically,
you're not in the
And it's a
position. Like
it's not fair to do to a dog, you know.
Get
If I was in a position where I was independent, if I worked independently and was here more often, and I can guarantee that there, I did then. You know, but that's still way down the line.
Yeah.
I can't support myself independently currently, and it's one of those ones where I'm not going to put myself at risk and just go, oh yeah, I'm just going to like put all my eggs in this basket and fucking try this, because like I need to keep a roof over my head. I need to be smart about this, you know. So it's one of those ones where you're like, yeah, I'm like I won't lie. You know what? I have this weird dream, right? And this is a dream. I hope to be made redundant, right? Hear me out.
It's an odd
If I get made redundant, they have to pay me 15 weeks worth of wages, right?
15 weeks. That's it.
It's a week for every year, right? Plus any annual leave, plus the hush hush money. It'll work out about 6-7 grand, right?
Hush hush money.
6 to 8 grand, right?
Right.
If I just put 6 grand away for rent, and then I'm on the dole, I've paid my rent for a year. I could make a solid go at it for a year, right? Because I could independent, so I could, because I'd be on the dole, which wouldn't be great, but I could use that money to feed myself, right, and keep the electric meter and stuff going, and I would just give a solid fucking attempt at it full time for the year,
I suppose.
and that's kind of like it's that seed money.
Yeah.
They kind of say, right, I'm taking the risk. I can get a job whenever I want, but I've got the seed money here to at least keep the roof over my head.
Yeah. I guess that's one way of looking at it. Like, I'm just terrified of like, I've done the month-to-month thing for too long now, where it's like I'm working I have the job security of maybe 5 months, and that's about as far in the future as I can see.
Yeah.
That's it's exhausting, man. It's fucking exhausting. You hear people complain about like, oh, I've been on my job for like 2 years and I'm not getting a raise. It's like, I would fucking love 2 years of job security. Would love 2 years of job security.
I'm on the other end of the spectrum, man. I am 13 years at it.
Yeah.
And I get where you're coming from, but that grind, man. And there's no satisfaction.
That's definitely it is one or the other, but
Yeah.
at the end of the day,
Like, I know fine, right?
I to live by yourself.
That's the thing, right? I know if I went independent, I know there's further risks. I know there's more stress with that.
Yeah.
But my soul is being destroyed.
Yeah, but you know, you and everyone else.
I know, but man,
Unfortunately,
get the 13 years in my position and understand that I'm not saying there's not risks. I'm just saying it's not.
I mean, like,
it's not as fun.
To be fair,
I mean, job security. I'm not saying the security is not nice, and I'm not saying it's important. It is. Otherwise, I would have just fucking quit already.
That's the thing, though.
But it's certainly it takes its toll on you.
I've been lucky enough to be able to work in the industry that I want to work in for the last couple of years, but I've never been able to say that I have a job for more than 4 months at a time. And it's worrying. It's very fucking worrying.
Yeah.
Like sometimes, you know, like you think that you're going to just roll on to the next thing
Yeah.
and nothing comes up. And you're like, right, I am now unemployed and I don't know what to do. And you just keep grabbing until you find somewhere to work.
Mm-hmm.
But
And I totally get
even in that time, you could take a job that you don't necessarily want. So you kind of end up in the same position as everyone else anyway, except
Yeah.
that they all have fucking job security and you're just scrambling to find something that
Yeah,
you
no, I
kinda
don't.
like.
I totally fucking get it. It's one of those things where like, it's not
tough.
easy. Like when you decide to move into that domain, I totally get there's
Yeah.
a massive, and that's why that's why when it says like I would not do it until I had a financial blanket to help
For
me
a bit, at least.
for a
like,
bit
yeah.
to give me enough to make a really good running start at this,
Yeah.
and then take it from there.
Okay, right.
So that's the thing. Like I wouldn't consider any of the decisions I'd make easily. Far fucking
So
from it.
when one of us
And I
wins
wouldn't
the
encourage it
lottery-
either. I wouldn't encourage it either because like I'd want to get to the point where, and this is a criticism I made. Too many people are like, sometimes I watch Twitch streamers. I think it pisses me off the most about some Twitch streamers that they put like a monthly goal for the rent every month. That shouldn't be a monthly goal for you as a Twitch streamer. If you're doing this full time, you should have had the financial security to ensure that was always in there in the first place. You should have considered that and made plans for that. And I get it. No one wants to miss their rent, but if every month you have to put that as your donation goal,
Yeah.
you don't have that
You pretty
security.
much, you pretty much just made that your job then.
You made it your job, but then you're also asking the audience to. You're putting. I feel like it puts an unfair pressure on the audience
Yeah.
to pay for your decision, and I never want to be in a position where
we're-
I'm forcing
yeah.
the audience to pay for my decision.
We're definitely not we do not operate a channel that's like, if you're watching us, you need to pay us money.
Yeah.
It's fuck that. I mean, like, technically, we're deciding to do this for free.
Yeah.
So why should you have to pay to watch it?
That's always been my ethos is that I don't want to ever be in a position where I want an audience to pay for my decision.
Yeah.
I'm the one that
It's like
made
no
the
one,
fucking
yeah,
decision.
no one forced you to become a Twitch streamer.
Yeah, exactly. And it
No
should,
one
I-
forced us to do this show. Like,
yeah, so that's the thing. That's why that's
Yeah.
always been my ethos is I don't like that, and I see a lot of people like get into that state, and I get it. And don't get me wrong, I get there's sometimes exceptional circumstances. Just say someone fucking say the fucking pipe burst or something, a big cost that you didn't account for,
Yeah.
and it's a fucky situation. Totally get it, understand it. No
Aye.
issue with that.
But not just like,
But-
I need an extra KFC this week.
But when it's
30 quid.
but every month, if that has to be your donation goes, it's just to keep yourself going. It's like, man, you put yourself there. This shouldn't be your audience's tab to pick up. This should have been something that you accounted for. Give yourself enough.
Because surely that would make everyone feel a wee bit awkward. Like, you know, you're sitting there streaming, and every 10 to 15 minutes, they're like, "Oh, gotta make rent this month. So make sure you donate." Like,
It's one of those things I would feel awful about that there because like I would. There's something about the ethics of that there just don't seem right to me. You know.
I'm really not sure how often that happens, but I'm sure it definitely happens. Like,
Oh yeah, it's not a common thing. They're not. There's Invader V who was like, "How dare you not have $5 to sub to me?" And that was funny.
that's right. I forgot about that. Like, yeah. Like, if you're going to sit here and watch my fucking content, you fucking give me money. It's like, why? It's not costing you anything to sit here. Like, I'm sure you turned down jobs to do this.
Yeah,
It's your problem.
so it's just one of those things where like that's always been my ethics with it. You know, I've never wanted to. I've never wanted to make my audience feel obligated like that.
Visit the PvP store.
Obviously, like, don't get me wrong, like we provide a service, right?
Buy the
Might be
hot,
optional though. Like,
yeah.
like Mr. Gore said, it's always optional.
buy the hot dog T-shirt. It's my favorite. I worked a lot. I worked really hard on the hot dog. I'm just very proud of that hot dog
You are very
graphic.
proud of
I
that
think
hot
it's
dog.
really cute. It doesn't necessarily need to be like a gaming thing. I think if you just really like hot dogs,
Mm.
if you're walking about wearing a T-shirt with a little hot dog on it,
I'm
it'd
actually
be like,
pretty stoked about that. I want to
Like,
get one of them.
I was like, where'd you get that hot dog from? And you're like, well, let me tell you.
I actually want to put in some orders for some of that stuff myself. Actually,
Yeah, I
you know what I like? I like the Satan sauce one. I showed my mum them the other day, with the exception of the gummy bears. I made sure to like very circumnavigate the website and I went. I circumnavigated the website. It's like, look at this great art. I just showed her the very suitable for work
just
stuff.
all the non-cum related stuff.
Yeah. I went that way. I was like, hey mum, look at this really cool. Like, and my mum loved the Satan sauce ones.
God, I miss your mom so much. Like,
She's
Great.
like, oh, that's really lovely, and like you can just tell, like she's kind of like, I don't get this.
Was she giving you that mum thing?
They give you a mum
that's
thing.
great. Yeah, that's
But she's like,
well done.
she was like, you're really making a good go at this. I'm like, I that's what she says. She's like, you're really making a good go. It's like, I'm
Trying
We're
hard.
just trying. We're,
Yeah.
You know, we're trying to give something and like make something that's worthwhile.
Fair enough.
But no, I showed my mum. I had to really like do that.
Yeah,
thing,
just don't let her have your.
It was one of those things like I had the phone and then I watched her
She
very
did.
carefully and
Yeah.
I got her onto the parts of the websites where if she scrolled up or down, you could only ever see like additional images of the item she was already looking at.
Good stuff. Good
That's
stuff.
one of those ones where I was like, I wasn't going to show my mum the cum covered bear or anything, you know. It was one of those
That's
ones
not-
where it's
that's not
like,
for
trust me,
parental-
I was like one of those things like, I'm not letting my mom see a fucking jizz covered bear.
Yeah, that's not for parental guidance. Mr. Gore got the green top tier player shirt. Wow,
Oh shit, he went for the green one.
cool.
The top tier
Top tier player
player.
shirt. You know why? You know why though he got that?
Because he's a top tier
Because he
player.
is a top tier player.
I love that shirt.
He was consistently above. I haven't really had like the chance to do kind of like much graphic design work since I left university. I feel like this is the most graphic design work I've done in fucking years.
But you know
And
what?
I'm kind of loving it. Like,
It's one of those things where as well, it's like it shows that like even though it's been years, you just have like your design brain is
Yeah.
always going, and like the designs have always been kind of just like wonderfully sort of what's the word when referential,
yeah.
but like still quite unique in themselves. Like you got fucking down to just like
See, like,
the
that's the
right
thing,
sort of the right middle ground there with that, especially the
Yeah.
top tier player. Because everyone knows the tier maker logo looks
yeah,
like.
yeah,
The fact that you're
Hopefully
able
we
to
don't
kind of
get-
make it look the way it did.
yeah. I try hard. Like, I haven't been able to do any of that stuff in a while, and I've had like a few people be like, "Oh, well, like, where'd you get all your design work from?" It's like, "Oh, it's just me." It's like, "Wait, one of you can do it?" It's like, "Oh yeah, I literally have a degree in graphic design." They're like, "Oh, that's lucky." Like,
No, that's work.
that's just work. I have to.
That's
I-
not lucky.
yeah.
That's work.
I still have to do it all. Like, it's not.
Who
Just,
said this to you?
just people. I was like trying to fucking spread stuff on fucking Reddit, which is just a complete fucking waste of time at this point. Like, but yeah, they were like, "Oh, it's good that you have someone on staff that can do all the graphic design." Like, actually, it's just me. Like, they thought we had hired someone to do it. Like, I didn't know you had like, how'd you have the funding to do that? It's like, nope.
It's just
one of us.
it's just like one of those things where like this is the thing as well. Like it's like I've seen people come like oh yeah, like your stuff looks like very professional. It's like yes, because we have a professional doing it.
I'm the professional.
It's like he just happens to also be one of the hosts.
The
This,
host,
this is all very homegrown.
host / graphic designer / artist / video editor / game dev / comic artist /
You're a lot of slashes. What am
Yeah.
I then in slashes?
Host / sexual tyrannosaur / you do video editing, so editor / content creator / writer.
I feel like we both need to give ourselves the producer title.
producer, yeah.
We're both
Direct-
producers.
That's because we're both directing stuff.
Yeah.
So it's a very small,
Small
a
media
small
company.
but large, a small but large 2-man operation,
We're a small team with large aspirations.
and also large penises.
Yes. I'm actually looking for. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just really keen to see what people think of Info by tomorrow. I'm nervous for the first time ever.
You're feeling your.
I
Bonus.
it's one of those ones where like the amount of effort we put into Info by tomorrow. I'm nervous.
Right.
It's
That'll
one
be
of those,
fine.
it's one of those ones where like I have no problem talking in front of a camera.
I haven't quite got there yet. Like, even because you left twice in this stream. And I
Yeah.
was like, right, riff, motherfucker, and then I just started talking. But I don't know.
The thing is, man,
Could have been.
right,
It could have been waffle. I'm not sure.
Waffle's fine. I think people just like it when you talk to them, though. Like people just don't like. The thing is, it's no, it would be the worst thing. You sat here and you went the whole time, but you didn't, right? It comes down to that. It just it.
You
I would
can't- you can't-
love
you
to.
can't, you can't masturbate on Twitch, no.
No, you can't ask me the question. I would love to see you do a solo stream.
I fucking wouldn't.
I would love to see it.
I would need to be doing stuff though. I couldn't
You
just.
played a fucking game.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. What would I play?
What do you want to play? I mean, like, see if I. So, like, what I want to do tomorrow, or not tomorrow, like, the long term, I need to get a new TV downstairs. So, like, I'm getting a new chair next week. Well, I'm going to order the new chair next week. So, we'll have better chairs.
Like, is it a new Gamer Boy chair or just a chair?
It's one that's, don't we show you the one I'm looking at, actually? Hey, Jester. What's
Oh,
Jester?
fuck,
up to?
it's your boy Jester. Just turned up. We've been here for like fucking 5 hours at this point.
But hey, we're
glad-
still good to see you, dude.
glad you're here anyway.
So this is I'm going for one that I feel like is not as in your face.
Jesus Christ, look at that wheel one. Look at that. Oh.
It's definitely got the
Is that the price of that?
yeah.
A chair? Not a vibrating throne?
Right. At the end of the day, if
So what
your
does-
ass
does
sits
it-
in something for 14 hours a day, you better make it a good thing.
Does it vibrate?
No. But your ass is in something for 14 hours a day, because Bird might have to work from home at the minute.
Yeah, that's a good. Yeah, I
You
get
have
it, I
like
get it.
why the fuck would you cheap out on your ass?
Buy with Google Pay.
Google Pay. You can also
buy this chair.
You also do
So
it over Klarna if you want to do it over 3 months.
We're just looking at chairs.
But yeah, I'm concerned. Do you want me to show the chat what I'm looking at?
Sure.
Chair-wise? So like chair-wise, I'm looking at this here.
Dude, like,
I feel like
Respawn do very good chairs, but they Respawn are one of those companies that have like a very odd social media presence where they're just like, fuck you, buy Respawn chairs, come on my face.
yeah,
They have like a very
NZXT is like that as well.
Yeah, they have an odd Twitter presence where it's just we just tweet the word chair every day for as long as we can before people get annoyed of it. So it's like day 239 of
Chair.
just tweeting the word chair with an icon of a chair next to it. People are like, give me free chair, daddy. Like,
So the reason why I was concerned
Okay.
this one is this is one of the more higher end series, but like
it
it's
looks like a comfy boy.
It's comfy boy. It's got a wide bum. It's got those like 4D handles, which is like up, down, forward, back, and swivel.
Shit, what are you doing if you're going that far back in your chair? That is a intense wank.
That is a comfy boy wank. Comes to the pillows and stuff as well, which is nice. Proper gear stick and shit as well for the fucking. Oh yeah. Like it's uses I think it uses cold foam, which is apparently foam. It starts off quite.
Reinforced PVC leather.
I think it uses a thing called cold foam. If I remember correctly, and cold foam is like, I'm near sure it's like a molded foam that starts off quite firm, but then softens up. But doesn't.
The warmer it gets.
Yeah. So it's one of those ones, but like has those like side to side twisties, up down, with proper 4-direction armrests and stuff. I feel like the reason why I was concerned this one is just like, and I've been saving up for 3 months for this. So it's like my personal money, I've been just like kind of like putting some of my paycheck aside from work. But the reason why for this here, it's aesthetically just a little bit more subtle.
It doesn't have like RGB on it or anything.
I saw one for RGB on it. It's so fucking tacky looking. But it's aesthetically, it's just
See, I would
subtle.
I would
I mean, I
still-
could go for
yeah.
like one of the other series
I would
ones.
say like I would still call that a Gamer Boy, but not that's a Gamer Boy.
See, this is the Gamer Boys here, man.
That's like the monster. That's the Monster Energy.
See
drink
the
of
difference we're
chairs.
talking about here? Like,
Yeah.
like when you look at that, that's like the Elite series, the Sports series is like that one's a bit more subtle.
That's halfway. That's a diet Monster Energy drink.
Yeah. Then you get the Pro XL series, which is like just kind of wider base on
Yeah,
the
kinda
Pro
the same thing,
series. But the Elements one feels like it's more like this could pass
That's
for
a
a
wee bit of a-
high-end
yeah.
office chair.
That's a wee bit of a big boy chair.
That's kind of like this could pass for like a high-end office chair. And I was
Aye.
like thinking that there. I was
Not,
like,
not quite a Gamer Boy, but a big
Yeah.
boy chair.
but like it's it's expensive. But the reason why I'm putting the money aside is because I spent like 70 quid on this one, right?
Probably should have spent a bit more.
Yeah, I should have because like I've had to go warranty this one time because like the base of it broke at one point like
Right.
about 2 years ago. I had to go full warranty on it at one point and get a replacement base on it and stuff. And yeah, I guess you get what you pay for.
Yeah, 70 quid's not really a lot for a chair. Like,
Yeah, where like
It's
when I get this here, I'm expecting this to last me like 10 years.
hopefully so. Yeah.
It's one of those ones. So I've got that coming next. I'm gonna be ordering that next week. But long term, I want to get the TV sorted downstairs, get a new TV for downstairs. So that'll probably take me to about July to get for savings and stuff. Want to get a 4K 50-inch jobby downstairs, maybe Samsung. Get a wee fucking
Tasty boy.
and then
Big
get
tasty
the
boy.
living kit out, and then by about November, December this year, I'm going to be putting the new PC. Me and you're going to build a PC together. Me and you're going to build a PC together. I might actually even,
Scary.
I might even actually get you to build it.
Oh my god.
Let's
You know what? I have a fan that I need you to put in my PC.
Oh yeah, you have a set of fans.
It's an RGB fan.
RGB's in the ass, but okay. Yeah, I know it. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
RGB.
See,
Is
so,
it? It's
like-
Corsair, isn't it? They've got the
It is, yeah.
commander. They've got the commander dock. Okay.
So, like, so far as my PC in the house goes, what I'm really proud of about it is that it's all black and white. There's almost no color on it.
Mhm.
It is like a stained glass case.
I'm about to ruin that.
Yeah, it's either pure black or steel gray. And
Yeah.
It's like, yes, I want a monochromatic PC. I don't want any fucking RGB on it. I don't want any RGB anywhere. And then Mikey give me a fan. I was like,
You get a set of fans, so you just stick them in that. Or
yeah,
three of them.
I need another fan because it's the amount that I work on it. It's overheating a little bit too much, and it's a bit too close to the floor, so it collects a lot of dust. So I need more fans.
Know what I might do as well? Actually, I might get you to get me thermal paste, and we
Covered
might,
in
we might replace your thermal paste as well on your CPU.
Okay, we could do that.
So we'll do that as well. We'll replace your thermal paste and just to kind of keep it, because your thermal paste could be going a wee bit skid whiffy with it, so we'll get some decent thermal paste in there. We'll do a proper service on it.
I'm scared now.
It's fine. You just take the cooler off, wipe off the thermal paste, put new thermal paste on, reapply the cooler.
Right. Well, that's something that will happen, slightly later on in the year.
Yeah. No.
Well, with your one, we can do my one. Maybe a wee bit.
I mean, are we gonna wait that long to fucking get your fans plugged in?
I would do that. I would rather do that sooner than later, but
because we can do the thermal paste same time. It's costing like £6 for thermal paste.
Okay, maybe just buy thermal paste then.
Let's get Arctic Fox or something, or not Arctic Fox.
Just send me a wee link and I'll get some.
Yeah, we just get thermal paste in, and then we'll just replace your thermal paste the same time we're doing
right.
the
Jester's asking the important questions in chat.
I'm actually excited for this movie.
I have to ask because it's relevant. Godzilla or King Kong?
Oh, Godzilla every fucking day for me.
Unfortunately, what you're talking to here is a literal lifelong Godzilla fan. I couldn't give a fuck about that big monkey.
Does Toho own Kong as well, or
big monkey? No, they don't.
Okay, so is that like someone else owns that?
Universal.
Oh, okay. Was it a Universal monster?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Godzilla all the way. Like, if we're talking about this upcoming Godzilla vs. Kong,
yeah,
we'll see what happens, because that movie is definitely, it's framing Godzilla as the bad guy, which I don't like, because Kong in that movie, Kong Skull Island, was framed as kind of like good guy / anti-hero. And then from what I've seen in the trailer, it's like it's the good guy / anti-hero version of Kong fighting this unstoppable force of nature, which is Godzilla. But I think with all versus movies, they're gonna fight, and then
someone else is gonna,
and then they're gonna scissor and become a unit to beat the shit out of something else.
We had Mothra in the previous one, didn't we?
Well, Mothra was never really.
No, but I'm just saying they already used that one. The card's already been pulled, hasn't it?
Well, Mothra was never really a villain. Mothra was like a cohort to Godzilla. Mothra was like,
but they had him fight Mothra in the
Well,
previous one, didn't they?
No, they didn't. Godzilla didn't fight Mothra. Mothra was there as Godzilla's backup, because Godzilla got fucked, and then Mothra came in and was like, "Fucking res, bitch."
In the last one, really?
Yeah. In King of the Monsters, she healed Godzilla,
right?
Because they were like they were like symbiotic mates.
Well, I'm saying is
But
that they're not going to bring Mothra in for this. Like the villain's going to.
No,
I think it's going to get someone else.
It'll probably be something new.
Mecha Godzilla.
No, it's not. It's not going to be Mechagodzilla. That's too stupid. It's not stupid because I love Mechagodzilla, but people have already said that the villain for Godzilla vs. Kong will be Mechagodzilla. That's ridiculous. It will not be. People will not stand for that. The average cinema goer will not stand for Mechagodzilla. People have been like, "Oh, look, you can see Mechagodzilla in the trailer." You can't. People are just seeing what they want to see. They're seeing like one out of focus, fast screenshot, being like, "That's." I guarantee you that's Mechagodzilla. Like, it's not. They're taking the nuclear Godzilla from King of the Monsters, the one that was all red
Shin?
and fucked. No, Shin's not involved in this, unfortunately. But it happened in it happened in King of the Monsters as well. Like at the end, when he became like fucking overpowered and he turned red instead of blue. It was that version of Godzilla that was in the trailer. And people were like, "That's Mechagodzilla." It's like, it's not. It's nuclear Godzilla. Just watch the fucking other movie. Just fucking count down. It'll be something else. They'll fight against something else. But Godzilla is the good guy because he fucking always is.
I have no problem with that there.
Mechagodzilla has been like the horrible like Japanese or American army version of Godzilla that they built to fight him. But I think that's just a bit too stupid for modern films. Like a robot version of your.
It's very campy in a way that I don't think would jive.
We're not quite there yet. The antagonist of the next Godzilla film cannot be a robot Godzilla.
I feel like they'd be more inclined to do something like a Pacific Rim robot than a fucking.
It'll be
Godzilla.
an alien. It'll be because that's what as far as King of the Monsters goes. They said that King Ghidorah was an alien. They were like, this is literally a being from outer space. So
Really?
yeah, it will be something along those lines. I think anyway. And unfortunately they'll ignore Shin Godzilla, which is the best Godzilla movie. But
The best ever.
they'll ignore that.
Shin Godzilla, the best a man can get killed
He's
by.
like the Gillette of giant lizards.
The best a man can get killed by. That's where I'm gonna put.
It's nearly 1 o'clock. Should we get out of here?
We should,
I think-
probably
I think-
should, guys. Okay, so just to give a reminder, guys, we've got 2 things coming up tomorrow. Obviously, we've got the Long Boy stream. We've got Fallout 76's Long. Why the fuck are we doing this? I don't know, but we're going to be back for tomorrow. So for
Stream
Long
is gonna be
Boy,
called
normally
why the fuck are we doing this?
I wish we can't call it that. Twitch don't like fucking the title. But we're back for that 4 o'clock UK time, guys, or approximately 4 o'clock UK time for that there. And we're doing a Long Boy, guys. He's ready for some fucking. He's ready for some fucking Fallout 76 because I'm not. But we're going to be back for that tomorrow, guys. On top of that, there, if you've not already checked out the YouTube channel, please check out the YouTube channel tomorrow, 6 o'clock UK time. I know we'll be live ourselves at the time, but just sometime over the weekend, please hit the subscribe button.
Maybe Sunday if you're not doing anything.
If you're not doing something, but just know that we got InfoBite, the first episode of InfoBite's coming out, guys. Me and Cosmic Bacon have worked really fucking hard on this over the last week, and we would love to see what you think. We would love to get your opinion, what we can improve, what we could change, or if it's just good, that even better.
If you just love it,
that's
tell
great.
us.
But if you think there's something we can improve or change, please let us know, guys, because we put a lot of work and passion into this here to try and make this kind of work. And if we're trying to get the format down correctly, if we get the format down correctly fast, then we can actually give you something that you fucking want to watch, which is important. But we're going to have to love yous and leave yous. We're back tomorrow. I'll be back myself Sunday to finish off Yakuza. So we're going to be finishing that on Sunday. But yeah, I think it's time the lads and leave them, isn't it?
we're gonna saunter on here, boys.
We're going to saunter on. We'll see yous, I guess
In about fucking 12 hours. or
about
14 hours, something like that.
13 hours or something like that. Yeah.
It's all good.
So we're going to get a quick pit stop nap and then get ready to go.
Yeah, we're essentially going to bed and then coming back to stream more. So
Yeah.
You can't argue with that. Can't argue with that quality. Like,
Cannot.
let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
go.
Shit, I have to do it. What I hit? I hit it already. Didn't even have to ask you. This is a really old screen. I need to update this. It's so out of whack.
At least it's still got the right information on it.
Yeah, it's not even in the center though. What was I thinking?
I don't know. I think it looks good.
What was I thinking? It's an idiot.
I think it looks good.
Look at the left hand side of the screen, right? Look at how close the font is to the corner,
Right.
to the edge, and then look at the right. Look at how much more space there is.
So this is why you're the graphic designer, because
Yeah.
I don't necessarily see
could park-
issue
you could-
that,
you could
but I
park- you
know
could park a
what
bu-
you're saying is
You
true.
could park a bus in the gap.
I know what
Yeah.
you're saying is true. It's just for me, I never think about that stuff, and I think this is why when you're saying like, why don't you do some Photoshop stuff? It's like no, because I know fine rightly, I'm not gonna have
This is the
eye
kind of
for
shit
it.
that keeps me up at night. Besides all those wet dreams, it's wet.
Said all the wet dreams.
It's wet dreams and bad graphic design. See, now it's bugging Ocean. I ruined. I need to go home. This is ridiculous.
We are going home?
This is like, I made this mistake 24 weeks ago, and no one
6
told
months
me-
ago.
No one told me that I made this mistake.
They're too busy.
I
saying
knew.
goodbye.
I knew I made this mistake, but I never fixed it.
Like I don't want to wait.
For my life to be over.
Yeah. God damn. 6 months, man.
I'm so ready for Fallout to go.
I'm not.
I'm not either.
I'm not. I think
76% prepared.
I think when you brought this idea up and I agreed to it,
It was definitely my-
instant regret.
I will take
Thank you.
full responsibility for this idea because it was my idea. So
I-
if it turns out horribly wrong,
Yeah.
it's my fault.
It's fine. I you know what? I've committed the worst things. I mean, I was in a relationship with someone for 3 years. That was pretty bad.
That was that's much.
I committed
think
to that.
Much more hard going than just playing Fallout for a day.
I think, looking back on it, it was a very bad relationship. So I mean, I commit to bad decisions, is what I'm telling you.
Okay, that's fine. I make only good decisions, which is why I'm here right now.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I think it's a bad decision to give to my stupid ass, for sure.
I'm okay with it. Right, let's get out of here. Good night, everyone.
Bye.
Love you guys.